Welcome to Inappropriate Bar Talk, guys. My name's Chris.
And I'm fucking Tony.
And guys, we got a special guest with us.
Yes, we do.
This afternoon, Mr. Christian.
All right, let's welcome
everybody?
Christian, guys.
Good to be back. First show back.
Yeah. So we were just discussing that this is actually Christian's first show with me because I'm always out of town when he's one of the guys that fill in for me. Right. So thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Oh, no, yeah, definitely.
Unfortunately, I haven't gone anywhere this year. It fucking sucks.
You know, it might have been another time where Tony was in the Philippines right now if it wasn't for this whole pandemic going on.
Yeah. Well, I'd be there with baby cakes as much as I can, you know, but dude, I haven't been able to see her for over a year already, man. It sucks. It's rough.
Has it been that long?
Yeah, bro. I came back. Last time I was there, I returned home December 1st, last year, 2019. So, it's been a rough year, bro. A lot of lotion.
Oh, it's getting off to a hell of a start, too. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, no shit, man. Fuck.
Rocking my 2020 dumpster fire. Well, I had to add the one onto it now.
Because it's continued over?
Because it officially spilled over into the next year.
Yeah, fuck.
So, we're in dumpster fire territory still.
Hey.
But hopefully this all gets cleared up soon, guys. Tony, you got a cool thing you were going to do here.
So before we do our cheers, I'm going to do something. So if you guys want to check the Discord, I posted it in the Discord, but I made something. If you check the 3D printed channel in our Discord, you can see what I whipped up here. But I made it something cool. Let me pull this up. Where's our Discord? It was here a minute ago. I've lost it.
You don't remember where you put your Discord?
Seriously, where's the Discord? Okay. I had it open a second ago. Apparently, it's closed. But anyway, let's go back to our pretty faces until that opens. But yes, I 3D printed us something I think is going to be cool. I hope it works. Because when I was just installing it, I heard a crack, which means I probably screwed it in a little too tight and cracked some plastic. But I'm hoping it doesn't fall apart when I try to do this right now. So if you go over to our Discord and you check in our 3D printed channel, where is it? There it goes. 3D printing. I made this for us, guys. I just installed it. It's a beer opener that counts every time you open a beer. So I'm gonna try it right now. Wish me luck, guys. Let's see if this works. Chris, you gonna watch what happens here?
Yes.
So you put it in like that, and oh shit! Did it work?
You gotta restart the count.
No, it worked. Oh, it didn't come off. No, you can't. You can't go back.
Oh, you can't go back? You can't go back in time?
Okay, it says 2 beers, but really it was only one beer.
You gotta count my beer too.
There you go. So that's what I was doing because you drink cans. So that's what I was doing.
Balances out.
It worked actually.
It worked.
It worked. It counted it twice. So pretty cool actually. I'm proud of myself.
Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers to a new year, everybody.
Definitely.
That's right.
Glad to see you all here joining us today.
Everybody's healthy. Definitely.
Yeah, I mean we're all still alive.
Chris,
so
you got all your
good.
fingers?
Still got all my fingers.
Okay, that's the main thing.
Didn't lose any digits.
Chris,
Cheers, fuckface.
Hey, K-Dad, K-Dad TV with the subscription. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Ooh, starting it off hot.
I like it. I like it. I love you, dudes. How come it didn't read it out?
Maybe you didn't write anything in there.
We love you too, sir. Oh, you know what that means?
Much love, brother.
We're starting off.
Starting off with
a shot.
Christian, all right, man. You get to join us on this part of the show.
Yes.
Where we do a shot for every subscription we take.
Oh.
Now, Christian's not going to be doing shots. You got to drive tonight.
No, yeah. Shit.
Maybe we'll get him to take one. Maybe at the end of the show.
Well, it'd be better if he took one.
Maybe at the beginning.
Oh, he's K-Dad. I don't like calling you K-Daddy because it sounds weird. I'm calling you Jedi, bro. And Chris, why does your microphone seem like the condom's like falling off the dick right there? There we go.
Well, sometimes that thing slips off, you know. You gotta.
Yes. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some shots, bro. Yeah, we're gonna call you Jedi because I feel weird calling you Daddy.
Patch, it's good to see you. Everybody else in chat. I know we got 7 other people out there in chat. Hello.
What's up, guys?
Welcome.
We're almost at that 10 viewer hype already. That's what I like to see.
I know, once we get there, you know.
Christian, would you do me a favor and grab me one of the Coca-Colas out of the door? The closest one to you is usually the coldest. Right on the top. There you go. Perfect.
First one is the coldest.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Coke in the fridge.
Cocaine in the fridge.
The first one is the coldest.
Patches of Smiley in the house. It's gonna be a weird night, guys. I have a feeling it's gonna get weird.
I know. Like New Year, like first show of the New Year.
It's gonna get weird.
First show with Tony.
Yeah.
I already can feel it in my bones. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun
There's
night.
a different vibe in the air tonight, guys.
Going on tonight.
It's going down.
Did something happen today?
A lot of shit happened, dude.
Was there? I swear something happened today. That was pretty huge.
There's a lot of shit going on.
Maybe we'll talk about that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit going on, bro. You're waking up the silent
Cheers,
majority.
guys. Welcome to Inappropriate Bar Talk. Cheers, and thank you for the sub, K Daddy. Appreciate you.
Thank you, thank you.
Or Jedi. I don't know.
Jedi.
It
Call him
does sound
Jedi.
weird saying
It's weird to call another man daddy.
K-Dad.
Unless he's actually like your dad. Hey, I don't even call my dad daddy. Call him dad.
That's just weird.
Yeah.
It's just.
Yeah.
It's cringy. But thank you for your subscription, bro. We appreciate that.
Or just call you Pops. I don't know.
He's younger than us. I can't call someone, one, who's younger than me, and two, smaller than me, daddy. It just is weird. And I don't know. I've never met him in real life, but I'm just assuming he's smaller than me. I'm bigger than a lot of.
You're bigger than
I'm a
lot
big
of
guy.
people. Yeah.
And I know he's Filipino, so I know.
Oh yeah, that's.
You know,
automatic
he's
then.
probably not big. Probably not like a 6'5" Filipino. I'm probably the tallest Filipino I know, and people still don't believe I'm Filipino. I know. I got the. When you take that first shot, you get kind of like the chills a little bit.
Yeah, you get that.
It just means it's good stuff.
The first one.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I had a shot already today, but that was the only drink I had so far.
Oh, you were pre-gaming for the show tonight?
I had a regular customer in my place, and he was like, "I thought you were gonna do a shot with me before you leave," and I was like, "Oh fuck!" So I did a quick one with him before I left. But yeah. So that's number 2 for me right now. But anyway,
I'm red already, bro. Hey, I'm 5'9.5". That's pretty tall for a Filipino dude. 5'9.5" is pretty tall.
that's average height.
But he's Filipino, so he's red already. Meaning, Asian people get red, I guess, when they drink.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. F you, Tony. I'm 200 pounds, 5'9". Just kidding. You're not no 200 pounds. I'm pretty sure I've seen pictures of you. You don't look no 200 pounds.
HRS says IB2 rule number 1: Tony never grabs his own Coca-Cola.
That's right. Because I am the king. No, I'm just kidding. Remember what Chris's stomach said? Said Tony is king. Remember that.
Oh God.
Don't forget.
I'm glad that rubbed off real quick.
Well, hey, we can always bring up the clips. Christian, I don't think, seen the clip.
At least
No,
I didn't.
I haven't.
Oh, you
what
might-
clip is this?
We might have to show you the clip. Should we? Hey, A-Track, could you pull up Party Trump from Halloween for Christian? He didn't see the clip.
You just dropped that clip in the
Yeah.
chat.
Hi, guys. Hi, Mom. Miss you, too.
Hello.
Glad you got home safely. My mom was here.
Oh, nice.
And, yeah, we had a lot of fun. We did a lot of family stuff. Went on some hikes, you know. But she's home now. Miss you, Mom. But she's always watching the show. She came on 2 weeks ago with Ethel. Everybody remembers Ethel. Ethel was... I think she's probably got more fans than we do already.
She does. We're gonna have to bring her on some way. Somehow. You're gonna have to work
I
that
told
out.
her, like, I want to work something out where we bring Ethel on, like, maybe once a month or something, and just have, like, Ethel's rants, you know? Just let her ramble or tell a story or something, you know?
She's great. You'd like her.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Oh,
it is.
here we go. Here we go.
Definitely.
We're going to pull this up right here so that...
So here's what happened. I had a bet with Tony on fantasy football, and
Yes.
the loser had to
got-
wear the
oh,
I got-
costume.
yeah.
Those fantasy
The
football
second
bets.
half of the Yeah. show.
That's
we're gonna
right.
get into Halloween
So he
things.
was Party
These
Trump.
are-
Yes.
Oh my God!
Dude,
I
they're-
just yanked
Oh, the
on that.
Duffman
Oh,
outfit.
Yeah.
dude.
I like that. Oh,
what
that's
happened? Did
awesome.
it pull out nipple hair?
It did. I pulled out something.
Chris has had pasties on. He was Party Trump.
I just opened the jacket and it was like shit. I was like, oh. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun to
Yeah,
tell.
you
Oh, it looks so
probably
weird
should've
when I
shaved
have
your
my
nips
shit.
before.
Damn it.
Chris is gonna have bald nips
Guys,
tomorrow.
if you ever wear pasties, shave
Guys,
your nipples.
If you ever wear pasties, shave your nipples. That's funny shit right there. Just clip that.
Welcome to the second half of the
Okay.
show. We're
That's
gonna be
right.
getting into Halloween things.
Good times, good
pasties
times.
and-
Yes.
Oh my God,
Dude, good times, Chris. Good times. But yeah, Christian, you got to make sure.
Nobody wants to see that ever
Yeah,
again.
dude. That's on the internet forever. I love it. It's on the internet forever, Chris.
That's forever.
Dude, thank God they didn't have social media and shit back when we were in high school, because
For real.
It's amazing we got any, you know, like it's like, yeah, like entertainment. Like,
dude, I'm
oh
telling
my
you right
gosh,
now,
it's
there's
like,
no way
we
I'd
had
get a
all
job.
imagination.
Yeah, there's no way I'd be getting a job or be able to run for any kind of political office or anything ever if there was social media and like video phones when we were in high school. There was an incident that happened here that would have guaranteed not allowed me to do anything.
I mean, if you're a parent, it's got to be kind of. I mean, you can speak from experience, right, Christian? Like, how are your kids? What are the rules for your children in your household? If you don't mind me asking.
No, definitely.
For internet usage.
On the spot.
It's hard because like my daughter is like she's 9. She's gonna be 10 in May.
Okay. So that's like the age where it's like starts getting real.
My gosh, like like
it's not watching kitty videos.
no,
anymore.
yeah, she's really into more. I don't know, like she loves watching like makeup stuff. I don't know, like she's all into. I don't know. She watches all this weird stuff. I have to kind of ask her sometimes, like what are you watching? You know, like no, honestly. And then now my son, who's gonna be 4, on February 5th. Man, yeah, like to watch him like just operate like his tablet or his phone and like like
dude,
even
kids are so advanced with the
yeah,
technology.
Do your
nowadays.
kids have their own computer in their room? Wait, do they have their own cell phone?
My daughter does.
Okay.
She's had her own cell phone since kindergarten.
Oh,
yeah. So that's like with her phone. She's so like, boop, 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 like she knows.
It's like second nature to him. I'm telling you, my nephew and my niece, they just started like using the tablet and stuff.
Yeah.
And my nephew's 5 and my niece is like 3. But dude, it's like second nature to them already. It's
they're
like
that old already. Wow.
Yeah, and it's like second nature to them. They're just like, dude, they're scrolling. They know how to use it better than my dad does.
They know
you know
how
what
to
I
use
mean?
it. They know how to use it
that's
before they can even
exactly
speak.
my dad.
Yeah, they can't even talk, and they're just like watching YouTube and finding videos and shit. It's crazy.
It is. It's
crazy.
very crazy.
Yeah. But sorry, keep going with your story. I didn't mean to
Oh
interrupt.
no, definitely. It's just it's hard because being the oldest of like 4 boys, my parents were like really kind of like let the boys be boys attitude.
Right.
So with my daughter, like
Jedi said kids are aliens, bro.
yeah, they are. They're like
They
their
are.
own species.
Yeah,
of
they don't know what's
people,
going on. They're learning, you know?
But no, definitely, yeah. So I kind of she's the oldest of her like generation.
Funny story. Me and my brother bought my nephew's really into like Sonic the Hedgehog and Super Mario
my
right
son
now.
Too.
Yeah,
Sonic.
dude,
oh my
he's
gosh.
all about Sonic and Super Mario right now, which is cool because now I get to play with him, and I'm like, I know how to play this stuff, right? Yeah. But my brother bought like the Sonic Mania game on his computer, and he was all pissed because he spent $20 on it, and when he came on, because it's an old game, the resolution was like this big on his monitor, and he's like, you can't fucking see shit. And me and him were fucking with it, trying to fix it. Maverick went on there and fucking poop. All of a sudden, it's full screen. We're like, how'd you do that? He's like, he told us he went into the settings, and I was like, this guy's only 5 years old. I was like, this motherfucker.
No,
I was impressed. I was like, damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's talent too. You know what I mean? And just awareness.
I was blown away by that. I was like, he figured this out. And me and Danny were working on this for about a half hour trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
That kind of shit starts making you feel old, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's like when your parents like didn't know how to use the VCR and you had to show them how to do it.
Yeah.
Like,
you know how to find channels on cable.
Yeah, how to switch the inputs on a TV.
It's not a Patrick says it's not a Filipino barbecue without a pig or a goat on the spit. That's damn right. You got to get that lechon, son.
Yeah, I'm half Filipino and I've never been to a Filipino
what?
party. Yeah.
Your parents aren't like
more
traditional Filipino? No, they're just more like
yeah. My dad doesn't eat I never
what?
had. Like,
your mom doesn't cook Filipino food?
Oh, my mom loves Filipino food, but I don't eat it.
Fucking crazy. I mean, I don't like the dinuguan.
Yeah.
I don't like dinuguan, but I mean, pancit, lumpia, adobo,
lumpia,
sinigang.
which is, I feel it's kind of like,
Lumpia is kind of like the entry level Filipino food.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not eating balut or dinuguan or some of the. They got some funky shit.
Right,
let me tell you,
stuff, lechon.
Dude, lechon. Oh my god, it's the best. It's like crispy roasted pork. You know, you can't go wrong. Goat. I'm not eating goat from any country, really. Goats eat trash. Like, I would never want to eat goat.
I don't know if I've had goat.
Goats eat garbage.
I love lamb.
Like, they'll eat a tin can, aluminum can.
Once.
Really?
And I didn't. I think it's because
I'm not a lamb. He loves lamb.
They had lamb on sale on New
Chris
Year's
loves
Day
lamb.
for like $2.50 a pound. It was I love lamb.
You love lamb?
I love lamb.
You love lamb.
I love lamb. I love lamb.
Are you just saying you love things?
Yeah.
Are you
I love lamb.
you just looking around the room?
And
Feeling
singing,
yourself?
bro.
Coconut beer boys need to get some coconut beer. We got some coconut beer actually in the fridge
Yeah,
right
we do.
there.
We have the Maui Brewing coconut porter in there.
Yeah, we got the. Oh, that's what I actually meant to drink. Was my growler.
Oh,
I got
that's
the
right.
salted caramel stout in there right now.
That's from Breakside, which
Yeah.
is also a very tasty brew.
Um,
We have a local beer from Beer Lab in there, Ashley.
nut beer.
What's the Beer Lab?
The
you
Beer
got?
Lab one I got is called Time to Cheer, I think, something like that. And it's an imperial stout with cinnamon, vanilla, and I want to say hazelnut. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look that up. But it was kind of a funky. It had a little spice to it. It wasn't just like your regular kind of chocolatey imperial stout or like coffee stout. It had a little spice, and I think it's from that cinnamon.
Oh, you had one already?
Well, I sampled it at the spot at Beer Lab, so I was like, oh, okay. And that was the only dark beer they really had, so I was like, give me 2 of those, and I took one over to my brother, dropped it off, and he was like, dude, I don't normally drink beers like that. He's like, dude, I was toasted out. It's an imperial stout too, so it's heavy.
No, yeah,
And
I don't.
It hits.
Can't
Yeah.
handle stouts.
If you're going on an empty stomach too, and you have like one of those glasses, you like kind of feel it after. Like when you have a high ABV beer, like first before anything, like
you
it
start
whacks
off
you.
at the top of the
It
hill.
hits you pretty hard.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. There was an Egyptian goddess named Nut.
What are you talking about?
Nut. She was the nut goddess. Okay.
What was her name?
Nut. Just
Nut.
says it right
Nut-
there.
Nut
Named
what?
Nut.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
She's a nut goddess.
Like I said, I already hit 2
Okay.
shots. And we
Anyway.
had the 10 viewer hype, but I don't know if we caught
shit.
that.
Did we? Oh, it was just from.
Oh, I
Damn
was
it! We
supposed
were
to
at
shoot
9
it.
and it dropped to 7 right when you
Anyway.
said that. Fucking shit. Okay.
That's how it always happens, though, right?
Yeah. I saw the 9 and then as soon as I looked at it, it went to 7. I was like, shit. What does it say on here? We got 8 on the app. 8 on the app. It takes a little while sometimes for Streamlabs to like catch up to what's going on, but you know. And Chris, when you see the 10 viewer hype, you're supposed to just yell it out.
I know, but you were so like into the story about Sonic the Hedgehog.
You
that I,
just
like,
you
kinda-
interrupt me, bro. You interrupt me. You just tell me to shut the fuck up. That's what the mute button's for. Just kidding. So you want to go over some of the stories going on before we
yeah.
get into like the big one, which I know you're all
mean,
fucking giddy balls
Guys,
about.
just stick around for the big story of the night. Obviously, we'll get around to that. We're
I'm
gonna
gonna
save
jump out
it.
this window.
We're gonna save it. We're gonna probably save it for after the beer brewing, so like the rest of the show.
Beer,
isn't
we're brewing
ruined.
beer tonight.
Or the beer tasting.
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Tonight we got Gilgamesh Brewing in the house again. We're gonna
Yeah.
be trying. Last week I liked the beer. Tony thought it was like.
It
But,
was a funky beer. It wasn't bad. It was
Yeah.
just when they say malt ale to me, I'm thinking like OE, Steel Reserve. Like I want some thick, hard hitting motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, still reserves. Oh,
That's what I
man.
think about OE 40s. That's malt
You
liquor
don't-
to me.
You don't want to make a beer like that.
No, you don't. But I mean, if you're gonna make a malt alcohol, that's what I'm thinking.
So
But anyway, go
what
on.
it was a it was called Mamba. It was a malt beverage made with black tea. So it was actually like a black tea beer, but they called it a black tea malted
They called it a malt ale.
malt ale.
It was the Mamba malt ale.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I liked the flavor. I thought the flavors were good. It was kind of borderline a beer, kind of like not a beer, but it was kind of close. So we're gonna be trying what was it? What's the beer called, Tony?
Tonight, it's called Doug Ferocious.
Doug Ferocious, and
I think.
as in,
Yeah,
like,
double IPA.
Douglas Fir and Ferocious.
Yeah, so I'm
So
guessing
gonna
it's
have
gonna be piney.
Doug
Yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna be
Ferocious.
hoppy and piney.
a lot of cascade notes.
Yeah, it'll have that Douglas Fir vibe. I'm guessing. So
We
we're
should have
gonna be
drank that
trying
for
out.
Christmas.
That's
What were
true,
we
that's not-
thinking?
I don't know.
Fuck,
man.
we're
We
stupid.
weren't.
Gee, wow, it's been it's crazy how
I can't believe
How
it
time
feels
has
like
passed.
Christmas has been far already, but
Yeah,
it
no,
was just like a week ago.
No, yeah. Honestly, yeah, that's how I feel about everything in general.
Dude, this whole fucking year has just been a shit show, man. Like everything has just been
It's been a year you want to forget.
no,
no fucking
because
shit.
when you said was it December 1st, 2019?
Yeah.
I was thinking, like that's why I was kind of like thinking like hard to myself. I think the last time I was here then
was probably about a
March,
year ago.
March of 19.
Well,
I think.
2019.
when
Yeah.
it depends what show you filled in for me with.
Because
Yeah.
I didn't come here at all like earlier in 2020.
Yeah.
or at all, I think, in 2020. So it had to have been, early 2019.
Yeah.
So, wow, it's been at least 18 months since I come back.
Your baby
Well,
will be
welcome
walking
back.
already. Welcome back, Christian. Welcome back.
Yeah, there was a period.
still here.
There was a time where I wasn't talking to you, not for any reason.
Were
but
you guys
we
arguing?
didn't really talk to each other for a while, but it was just life gets in the way.
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah. People get
And
busy.
then-
we know.
No, yeah.
But it was good.
Dude,
And then
there's
it's-
times
it was like football season stuff and all that too.
There's
so-
times I don't even talk to Chris unless we're at the show, and it's like we get here and like, hey, how was
Hey.
your week? Or else, because dude, he's running a business, I'm running a business, so we got shit, fuck, life,
Oh, yeah.
it's crazy.
And 2020 just flew.
And
This
dude, I'm
whole pandemic.
I'm hoping we're not in like the middle of 2021 going, man, I wish we were back in 2020.
Yeah, I know. Shit.
I'm gonna be fucking pissed, dude.
Oh.
I'm fucking gonna be pissed, dude. I'm telling you.
And there's some people who honestly feel that way already. They're like, oh, they're already like miserable. And I'm like, man.
Yeah, Patches is asking, is the big thing tonight the 150-foot long marine creature discovered off the coast of Australia? It could be.
It's the literal big thing.
Yeah.
That we like to call my
150
penis.
foot.
No, I'm just kidding. No, sorry, I let my my peen drop and lost it. Oh shit. A-Track, we all know you got the baby peen. That's why you're always making big ones in Minecraft, because you're trying to, what is it called? Fill the void, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to. What is it called? Therapize people. Where's Darren when you need him?
Yeah, that's true.
No, yeah.
Yeah, where's Darren when you need him, man?
That was like a one shot. Honestly, yeah, kind of like those one.
I still want him to give us the fucking like IQ test.
Oh yeah, we still gotta do that.
I think he's being so professional. He's being too professional by not just giving us the test.
That's what it is.
We're not applying to be NASA. We're not going to be astronauts. We're not applying to be in the FBI.
Hey, speak for yourself, dude.
Chris, you
Yeah,
I'm trying to go to Mars.
the only places you go into is Uranus, all right? Smolpeen Big Smarts.
I know. Mo doesn't believe me, but I told her, I was like, dude, we're gonna be the first people to have a tombstone on Mars.
If shit keeps going the way it's going, I'm down. Let's go to Mars. Baby cake,
She's
pack
like-
your bag.
she's
Get
like,
your
no.
ass to Mars.
Get your ass to Mars.
Get your ass
Yeah.
to Mars.
All right, yeah, I knew he was gonna bring it up because we were talking Minecraft. Reset the realm world, Chris, you shitter. I'll reset it tomorrow, okay? I re-uploaded
I've heard him say. Hey, I've heard him say that like 50 fucking times. A-Track.
Hey, A-Track,
okay?
I'll do it tomorrow.
And you know what? Since we're gonna rag on Chris, I'm gonna bring this up now. I'm a little disappointed in you, sir.
Uh-oh. What did I do?
When's the last time you did a beer review? Exactly. Since the first beer from the beer box, and we've had the beer box for 3 months.
It's just, yeah, I don't know, man. I haven't had time to write about them.
It's 4 sentences, you dick. Get on it.
All right, I'll catch up to that. I'm gonna do well, when I find the fucking time to do it, I'll work
I mean,
on that.
I'm not trying to.
on
I'm not trying to get us in trouble here, but we
Yeah.
were contractually obligated to do that.
the beer review stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought we were just supposed to post the beer reviews. I didn't know.
Yeah.
We had to, like write stuff about it.
That would be no.
So he's like,
You're in trouble.
he's like,
And I go back through the episodes and I
Chris-
cut them and I put them on YouTube and I timestamp all the shit.
Are
and I
we-
have to sit through our
were-
stupid
Were-
nonsense
Were
we
we
talk about
were
every
we
week.
on contract for that though?
It's-
No, we weren't.
it's-
no,
it's
we weren't.
for exposure
Did you
purposes.
sign your name to say that you were gonna do the YouTube thing? No.
I don't remember
you
signing
signed
a
your name-
contract. I need to get my lawyer involved.
Do you want me to pull it up right now?
No.
I'm mad. I'm mad. That's how we're starting this off tonight. No, I still love you.
Oh, you think you're mad now?
Oh. Dude, I'm gonna flip this goddamn table over.
You gonna pull the housewives shit? Sorry, I know her name just because my wife watches Housewives all the time.
Yeah.
Teresa.
You don't watch Real Housewives of whatever.
New Jersey was actually one of the funniest ones.
See, he watches it, guys.
They're
Don't let
like
him lie to you.
They're like
Don't let him lie to
You know how like every Italian wife in Jersey is like associated with the mob some way and somehow.
They all say that because they want to act like they're fucking the
yeah.
whoop-de-woo. Fuck, get out of here. Everybody looking for status.
Everybody's trying to be in the
Even
mob.
if you got a claim like, oh, yeah, I'm related to a criminal. Get the fuck out of here. Stop clout sucking everybody, okay? Stop it.
Until they actually had a show called Mob Wives.
And people watch that stupid show,
Yeah.
and that's why they make these stupid shows.
Crazy. No, and I just visited New Jersey like for Christmas.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, is that where
why
you
the
were?
hell would you go to New Jersey for?
My brother's in the Air Force.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we were
Because
there.
no one really chooses to live in New
Yeah.
Jersey.
No, and where we were, like, geez,
Except
in the
Raph.
middle of like, geez, nowhere, or the Air Force base was in the middle of nowhere.
Patches.
So no, yeah, it's just crazy. Oh yeah, talking about New Jersey now.
Fuck. I've never been to Jersey. I've been to New York. Wasn't my favorite place.
I like New York.
I like Chicago
I've
better
never
than New
been
York.
we seen the outside from Liberty State Park, but never been to New York.
I mean, it's just it's very fast paced.
It's crowded.
People are rude. Like they could give two shits about
Yeah.
the person next to them, and I don't like being in that kind of place.
It's New York. It's like, hey, get the fuck
You know,
out of my
that's
way.
what I'm saying. Like I
walking
don't.
here.
Dude, this old man pushed me one time and like out of his way because I fucking. And he called me a fucking tourist, and he said you're walking too slow, you fucking tourist. And he pushed me, and I was like, God
funny
damn.
because like Seinfeld jokes about that. That
Yeah.
one part where like I think George was like looking at the map for some reason.
Oh no!
and they're
So
like,
I just
"Tourists."
watched that episode the other night because I just looped Seinfeld, right?
Yeah.
And so at the
Greatest
beginning
show
of
in
the,
the world.
at the be- yes, the beginning of the episode, like they're standing, George is standing outside a store waiting for Jerry, and some
Yeah,
guy,
and then
a tourist walks up and he goes, "Hey man,
Would
could
you
you
wash
watch
my
my
car?"
bag for a
Yeah, yeah,
second?"
wash my- yeah.
He's like, "Okay, sure," and the guy doesn't come back for like long enough for
Jerry's
Jerry
like,
to just
yeah.
be like. Oh, George asked another guy, "Hey, will you watch this bag?" He goes, "Why? So you can not come back?" And then Jerry goes, "I'm gonna go be this guy's friend," and he just leaves George there. Next thing you know, George is wearing the guy's clothes like in the next scene. He's like, "You look like
I
a tourist."
remember
Yeah,
that
that's
And
a
the
good
guy
one.
like bumps into him at the bar
Yeah.
later.
But he picks up, he meets this hot ass chick from the tourism like authority, and like I'm pretty sure he's smashing. And then he ended up getting hired by Tyler Chicken.
Yeah, or he got
Yeah.
traded. I
He
think.
got
Yeah.
traded. He got traded from
By
the
Steinbrenner to
Dude,
to Tyler
Seinfeld is
Chicken.
dude, Seinfeld is a great show. It's just so funny though. Like I would love to see them like kind of remake it modern day with like cell phones and stuff.
Yeah.
Because Jerry could do a whole lot more like he could expand on so much more with like just the
Did they have cell phones
No,
on the
they
show?
didn't have cell phones on the show.
Okay.
Not at all.
Like, not even the flip
just
phone?
They
internet.
had car
I think that-
phones.
yeah.
No, they had the car phones, and that was like the big deal. Because remember, Jerry's car got stolen, and he
Yeah.
called his car phone, and the thief
Yeah.
answered.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Did you
yeah.
steal my car? Yes, I did.
And yeah, and he held back like Kramer's gloves. or
Yeah,
something.
he brought Kramer's gloves back, but he wouldn't bring.
But no, yeah, because
Such a
even
good show,
they were
man.
joking about the internet, like towards the ending of the series, like how the internet was just like
Well, I remember there's something about email or something.
yeah. So, jeez.
Yeah, and then George's dad started selling computers out of his garage.
Yeah,
It was-
Serenity now.
Serenity now. Yeah, dude.
Serenity now.
Oh, that's a good sound clip. We should have that sound clip.
yeah.
we
just,
got to get
like,
that
every now and then.
for sure.
Serenity now.
Jerry Stiller has
I might
such
need
a-
that tonight, dude. I might need that tonight.
Jerry Stiller has such like an iconic voice too. Like you just like
Yeah.
you remember
R.I.P.
his lines.
R.I.P.
Yeah,
Jerry
right.
Stiller.
Rest in peace. The
Was
late Jerry Stiller.
he just passed this past year, right?
Yeah, it was this past year.
Yeah.
Man,
But
rough
I mean,
rough year.
I love
Fuck.
him on King of Queens too, obviously.
Chris!
But yes,
We got the 10 viewer high! Woo! All right, let's pour him up again. Christian, would you mind grabbing me a beer, sir? Another Newcastle to wet my whistle.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! 10 people in the house. See, that's what I said.
So the 150-foot creature in Australia he was talking about was called a
My penis.
penis.
Oh, sorry. It's in Australia.
Yeah, what is it?
My
Sphina-
wanker.
Siphonophores?
Woo! It's working good now. It's working good now. We're counting 3 beers on the counter.
Scaring them away.
My I'm actually. I was a little worried about if this thing was gonna hold up. I'm a little bummed because I do think I cracked the body of it a little bit when I screwed it in. But I'm hoping I might just be able to jam some super glue on that bitch and it'll hold. We'll be okay.
You got too crazy with the screw gun.
Yeah. I always do that. I over tighten screws and bolts and I snap bolts. Like, you would be impressed by how many bolts I've snapped at my job. And goddamn, if that doesn't make my job like 10 times fucking harder when I
Yeah.
do that, dude.
You're not helping me build my next build, by the way. So.
No. What build? What you're? Oh, no. Like if it's so.
Computer build, yeah. I'm just
Computer build, no. I'm not gonna
You're too
overshoot that.
aggressive.
It's when I'm tightening, I'm talking big industrial bolts.
You shear the shit out of them.
Well, no, I literally tighten it so tight that the head pops off all the time. So then I gotta drill it out and then extract the fucking bolt and put a new one in. And extracting the goddamn bolt takes hours, dude. You know how many times I've done that to myself where I'm like, fuck, and I'm just like, okay, just a little bit tighter, and I'm just like using my body weight a little bit, not a lot of torque, and all of a sudden, boom, I'm like, fuck. It's the worst, dude. I hate that. So now,
what do you like? What kind of bolts are we? What for?
So tightening certain parts of my machine together, pistons to certain frames of the body, stuff like that. So
you're talking like big equipment.
Yeah, big equipment where it's like, okay, you got big enough bolts where I'm thinking, okay, if I put my body weight on it, it's not gonna snap.
Break. Yeah,
it fucking snaps, dude. And I use stainless steel bolts.
That's what happens when you buy shit from China.
No, these are American. These are American stainless steel, dude. The China ones, it's weird. The China ones, so American bolt threads, you can keep tightening, and it almost feels like it'll keep going. Chinese, it'll just stop at a certain point, and no matter how hard you tighten it, it won't go any further. So the Chinese ones, I break less because it's like, okay, once it gets to this point, I can't go any further. Mm-hmm. But the American ones always feel like you can keep wrenching them, and those are the ones I fucking break all the time. So now, what happens usually now is I under tighten them, and then I gotta go back later because stuff's leaking, and I gotta tighten it back up a little more. But I'd rather do that than fucking snap bolts and take hours fucking pulling it out. It's such a bitch, dude. It's just like demoralizing too. It's like because you can't do anything but just slowly break that thing out piece by piece. Okay, so God, I'm getting irritated. Let's take this shot, guys.
Getting all fired up.
Getting rowdy already. Thinking about broken bolts is my worst nightmare.
Sorry, Christian. Do you mind grabbing me another beer?
You gonna do a shot? Oh no, Christian's not gonna do one yet. Not gonna do one yet, Christian. Should do just one now. That way you have the whole time at the show to just like sober up. It's better to drink now. What's up, Mufasum? How you doing, brother? Get them shot emotes in the chat if you got them, boys and girls.
Plus, my mom will probably feed us at the end of the show. She usually makes food.
Scrum diddly-umptious.
We'll see. If she gets drunk, she throws stuff together.
How about that White House? I hear they're painting it black to be politically correct. I love Mufasa. He's funny. You funny, bro. Peer pressure. Yes, we're trying to peer pressure Christian into drinking.
Into taking a shot.
Come on, Christian.
It's real.
Just do one.
It's just a little
Bro,
sip.
all the cool kids are doing it. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Put your shot emojis in the chat if you got them. Oh,
bottoms up.
Fuck yeah. All right. Okay.
Cheers, fuckface.
Cheers. So, what do you want to talk about, Chris? Did you? Why don't we start with the last one I posted?
Dr. Dre.
Yeah, Dr. Dre needing a doctor.
Dr. Dre. Needed a doctor.
It's true.
No, that's crazy. Like I didn't realize he was hospitalized or anything.
Yeah, so Dr. Dre was transported to Cedars-Sinai Hospital in L.A. because he had a brain aneurysm.
That's crazy, bro. That's deadly shit.
Mm-hmm.
Sources
Some people die like instantly from that, right?
Tell us that Dre suffered an aneurysm Monday and was rushed by an ambulance to Cedar and taken to the ICU. Sources say the 55-year-old music mogul is stable and lucid, but doctors don't know what caused the bleeding, and they are doing a battery of tests to find out. Dre is also is in the middle of a very contentious divorce with his estranged wife Nicole.
Ooh.
As reported, Nicole wants $2 million a month in temporary spousal support.
$2 million a month? That'll give me a fucking brain aneurysm right there. Holy shit!
But that's not all. She also wants $5 million in attorney's fees.
If I'm giving you $2 million a month, you can afford your own fucking attorneys. $2 million a month? That's $24 million a year, Chris. You don't need to bust out the calculator. 2 million a month is 20. He's pulling out his calculator.
No,
over here.
I was gonna do like bigger math, but I don't know.
What?
How long? Oh,
For how long? Does that for her life?
yeah, 24 million is a
How
lot
much?
of fucking money.
Well, I know. Supposedly Dre's worth $1 billion, right?
It says
Because he was the first billionaire rap
it says
star for
temporary.
beats.
It says temporary spousal support of 2 million a month. But
2 million a month.
I don't care what anybody says. Nobody needs $2 million a month.
If I give you $10,000 a month and you can't live well,
yeah,
fuck you.
yeah. I mean,
$10,000 a month is
she-
more than enough to live
she's his-
very, very well.
she's his wife.
Yeah,
so
no,
that's how it goes.
I agree. 10,000 a month, I'd be happy.
$2 million a month. What are you doing with $2 million a month?
It's the Uber Eats, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's
Fuck, no shit, dude. Those Uber Eats is expensive. It's like you order a sandwich and you pay like $50.
That's the thing, man. You get married, make sure you pick the right one, bro.
What were we just talking about that?
Yep.
Baby cakes. I don't got no 2 million a month. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, everybody thinks Americans are rich. Like all these foreigners, like watch 90 Day Fiance. I'll tell you right now.
Baby cakes knows.
I guess
There's
I
not-
ain't rich.
Yeah.
I love the best ones are like these. The Ukrainian chicks are the worst ones. I'm sorry, but Ukrainian chicks are the worst fucking like women on the like at least according to the show.
No, Chris, let me
And it seems like that's where the biggest-
help you out
No,
here.
no.
American women are the worst type of women on the planet.
No, they aren't.
Yes.
No, they aren't.
Yes. Yes.
I'm kind of scared in a way. I don't know. Yeah,
No,
like totally.
these Ukrainian.
Christian knows what I'm talking about. And I'm not saying your wife
No,
or
but
my mom or your
Foreign
mom or
women are
anything.
different too, though. Yeah,
I'm
you
saying
say
in
Ukraine.
general, obviously you found a
I
good
love
girl.
American women. How dare you?
Dude,
you call
they're
yourself
the
an
worst.
American and a Trump supporter,
That's right,
and
Patrick.
you don't even
They're
like
all
American women?
gold diggers, bro.
What's wrong
But-
with you?
But
I do not like
Ukraine-
American
yeah.
women. I'm sorry. They're
I'm
entitled.
just afraid of scammers more than anything. I think American
Well,
women
then
are
you
like,
should be weary of some of the
That's what I
foreign
was
girls
just
too.
talking
about.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
sorry.
think-
I'm not gonna
but
say
I think
all
American
Ukrainian
women
women.
in sense of like.
Sorry, go ahead.
No,
What
no,
were
no. Yeah, just.
Yeah, no.
Well, okay, so these Ukrainian women are
The
most likely
scammers,
they're
yeah.
most likely the mail order bride type women.
Right,
so
right.
I'm not gonna put all Ukrainian women into that box, okay? But the mail order bride Ukrainian chicks on the show are definitely the worst ones out of all of them. They don't give a fuck. They're like,
first of all,
they think
if
think
you're
all the
talking
guys-
about David,
there's more.
if
There's
you're
more than
talking
just
about David, that guy's a fucking
Okay.
idiot.
There were like 3 guys on the show who gave probably over $200,000
This guy-
to these women.
this guy- that
without
guy
even
Dave-
meeting them.
yeah, this guy-
without even meeting them.
Dude, hundreds of thousands of dollars this guy paid. And like, okay, if you meet a girl on a site where you gotta pay to talk to her,
Yeah.
probably not real love.
Yeah,
Probably
there's
not
probably
real
like
love.
at least a dozen guys
You know,
like talking to
At
her
least.
daily.
I mean, if you literally gotta pay per minute to chat with her in a chat room, that's probably not real love.
Yeah.
She probably loves your money, but she don't love you, bro. And then when you go to Ukraine twice to meet her and she doesn't show up,
Yeah.
that's a sign.
That's some.
That's a
That's
sign.
some buku bucks too.
Dude,
to
and they come
fly.
over here and they're like, "Oh, take me to the ring store so you can buy me a ring, right?" Of course, they want the ring that's like $200,000 fucking dollars, and you're just like,
It's like,
"What
dude, you
the
just can't.
fuck?"
I just rescued
What kind
you.
of the guy's like? I don't know where you think I'm gonna get that kind of money. We
Yeah.
live in like a 1-bedroom apartment
Yeah.
right now.
Welcome to
I don't
reality.
know. I don't know how rich you think I am.
No, so
but
I told Jovi straight up, I was like, hey, look, I rent. I don't own my house. I work for my family company. I laid it all out for her, and I said, look, I'm not a millionaire. I know when I'm in Philippines, I spend money a lot like I am, but I'm not.
the Philippines is cheap.
Yeah, because
Yeah, and
I
you're
can
on
party.
vacation.
Yeah.
And I can party, and I'm on
on
vacation, right?
Vacation.
You're right. And I can party in a club like I'm in Vegas for $200 for the night
Right.
versus 10 grand. You
Right.
know what I mean? So it's a big difference. I explained it to her. She understands. She knows. And I said, look, when you come here, you're gonna have to work. You're gonna have to get a job. Especially if you want like a house and stuff like that. It's like we live in Hawaii, which is one of the most expensive places in the U.S. to live.
Yeah.
What's up, Big Spin? I said, so if you want a house,
What's up, man?
I said, if you want to live in a townhouse and stuff, no problem. I can probably afford that on my own, and you don't have to work. But if you want to live in a nice house with a yard, you're gonna have to work too. So she knows.
And geez, to find a house here with a nice yard.
Well,
oh
I mean,
my
it's crazy.
Yeah,
So
no, yeah, it is.
she knows. We got some plans
It's
too.
like
Like
$800,000.
our preliminary,
Yeah.
our preliminary plan is she's gonna when she gets here. I want her to start working with Danielle, and Danielle told us she would teach her how to run a Subway and then help us buy a franchise, you know, and have our own Subway franchise. So that's kind of the preliminary plan right now. But who knows? You know, things might change. Maybe Subway might not be the hottest thing in the day. Maybe we want to do something else. But we got a plan so far. You know,
you gotta open up that first Chick-fil-A,
dude. I want to open up that first Chipotle.
Man.
Fuck Chick-fil-A.
Either one.
Fuck Chick-fil-A, dude.
What are you talking
Chick-fil-A's good, but it's not.
People love
I'd rather eat Raising Cane's than Chick-fil-A.
My brothers love Chick. I didn't realize how. I mean, I don't want to like upset anybody who loves Chick-fil-A, but
I just said fuck Chick-fil-A.
yeah, no, but,
Don't worry. This Christian, do not worry about upsetting people on the show.
I don't want you guys to get canceled.
In
man.
the title, it says
I mean, people are very passionate about Chick-fil-A.
No.
But I didn't realize how dry it is without the Chick-fil-A sauce.
Yeah, it's a dry chicken breast, bro.
I was a rookie.
The sauce is the
mistake.
key. It's and everybody's got their like combination of sauce they like on their fucking sandwich.
Yeah, so I ordered it, and my brother is like, "Oh no, that's where you messed up. You didn't get the Chick-fil-A sauce." I was like, "Oh, well, lesson learned."
That's true.
My mom, mom. KFC is garbage.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like here in Cali,
The
if you
honey-
wanna view
the
coast,
honey
drop in a cold
barbecue
milk.
wings.
Yep, absolutely.
The old school honey barbecue wings from KFC are money.
Popeye
No,
is way
and they used to
better.
have that
No,
as a kid. I remember eating that as a kid.
Yeah, when you get like the little ones, with rice, those are the bomb, dude.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
those are the hot
oh.
seller. But anything else from KFC, garbage. Popeyes is better. Raising Cane's is better. Church's Chicken is better.
Churches, I was disappointed by the last time I went. But that was a while ago.
Jollibee chicken is better than KFC.
I've never had Jollibee chicken.
Cause I like crunchy fried chicken. I don't like that soggy, oily.
Yeah, I don't like Zippy's fried chicken.
No,
I like
whoa.
Zippy's.
That's blasphemy, bro.
Yeah.
That's
really?
blasphemy.
I was like,
I
Zippy's
don't
comes
like
second.
Zippy's.
Zippy's is
comes
like-
second behind Popeyes for me.
I would put Zippy's chicken above Popeyes fried chicken.
Nah, I wouldn't.
Just because
Gee,
I
fried
like to eat my
chicken.
fried
I like
chicken.
that Cajun spice.
Here,
bro.
wait. Let me.
I'm all about it.
Hold on. Let me throw it out there. Let me throw out why. Okay. I like to eat my fried
Zippy's
chicken.
is a local
Yeah.
fast food place here in Hawaii, just so you guys know.
I like to eat my fried chicken with rice. So
I get mine usually with the fries and the mac salad.
Wait, you're talking about the Zippy's?
Yeah.
No, dude. Zippy's fried chicken. First of all, have the chili chicken plate.
Okay.
It's amazing.
If you have the chili, then you gotta have the rice.
Right.
Yeah.
But minus the chili, just the chicken and some rice is so good. And fried chicken from Popeyes with rice, it's good. But with white Asian rice, it's not as good as the Zippy's. So I would put Zippy's number 1 fried chicken for me.
Okay.
Wow.
Popeyes-
Okay, I can see why it's
Popeyes
blasphemous
number
for-
2. And I explained why. I like to eat my fried chicken with white rice.
Yeah.
Now if I liked it with mashed potatoes, I'd go with the Cajun mashed potatoes and go Popeyes that route. But I'm a white rice kind of guy. You know?
I don't think I've. Jeez.
I just
yeah,
taught-
I
and I
always
just-
eat my fried chicken with mashed potatoes. Wow.
Yeah, see, do you eat fried chicken with mashed potatoes?
Yeah, usually.
Yeah, me
all
too.
the time. Yeah.
I
See,
usually do mashed potatoes or corn. Like I'll do mashed potatoes and corn.
if it's with rice, it's because.
and then it comes with the
someone
biscuits.
Gave it to
You
me
gotta
at
have the
home or
biscuits.
something.
No, you gotta have the
Yeah.
bit. So if I go to Popeyes,
so KFC has the best biscuits.
I don't know, bro.
Churches has a
Popeyes
good
is
biscuits.
pretty good,
Church's
too.
is
Yeah,
good too.
like-
See, I like Church's biscuits better than their chicken. That's so weird.
God, I'm getting hungry right now.
And Cane's is good too, but the sauce is what makes Cane's. It's not anything
Yeah,
else. If you
it's
don't have
not
the
anything
sauce,
special.
Yeah, but if you the sauce,
I do like the Texas toast, but you can get that anywhere.
I get like 10 cups of sauce when I go to Cane's because I want more for later for other shit.
I've only had Cane's once. I will say it was the softest chicken I've ever ate. Like it just like, oh yeah, just tore
Cane's is the ultimate like drunk food too, man. Like when you have
Cane's
Cane's,
is good.
It's like
Well, because it's all carbs.
yeah, it's all
carbs.
It's all just like
the fries and the toast. First of all, I always
Texas
I
toast
always,
is
I always say
clutch.
no coleslaw, extra toast, always.
their slaw is pretty good too though.
Eh. I actually prefer. I'm not gonna lie. I actually like KFC's coleslaw over all of their coleslaw. I like that watery mayo for some reason.
I
It's
don't
kind of
eat-
gross, but
I don't eat
I kind of like
coleslaw.
it.
No,
I'm not
yeah.
a coleslaw fan either. Patrick says if it's with rice, it's orange chicken. Chester chicken is the bomb. What is
And
Chester
your mom said
chicken?
Zippy's Korean chicken. By the way,
First
you
of
ever
all,
come to Hawaii?
first of all, I
Zippy's
just
Korean
taught her
chicken.
that.
Yeah.
I just taught her that this
No way,
trip.
she didn't know.
So we went to Zippy's with Ethel, right? And
Yeah.
Ethel was bitching about something the whole time. It was funny, but she got a vegetarian chili plate, which is, I told her, and she was mad about it. And I was like, you know, the only difference between the vegetarian chili and like the regular chili is they throw corn in it, right?
Yeah.
That's it. And then you got no meat. It's gross. You wasted your money.
It's paste and
It's
paste
gross.
and corn.
It's fucking tomatoes and it's tomato paste and corn is what you just bought.
Oh, man,
it's
that's
garbage.
Talking about someone's
So
food.
yeah, it looks like
sounds gross.
it looks like what comes out
Imagine-
after I eat my
exactly. I
meal.
was gonna say it looks exactly. It's the same coming in as it is
Because I
going
ate
out.
the regular chili with a side of corn, and that's how it comes out that way. But but no. So I let her sample the Korean chicken. She's like, "What is this?" And I was like, "It's Korean chicken, man. Like it's been around for a while." And I gotta give props to Dan Kirihara out there. He's the one that showed me the Korean fried chicken. I was like, "Yo, this is the shit, bro."
So I gotta give Tom props on that because he's actually the first one that opened. Because I
Well,
would always get the zip pack. I
so
would always get the serve
Dan
pack.
taught us,
or
I'm
I would
pretty
always get
sure.
the fried chicken.
See,
Yeah.
and I always
Yeah.
ask for the Korean sauce on the rice and mac salad.
No, you
That-
get extra
that's just
sauce.
Yeah, and I just kind of pour it.
And extra cabbage, dude. Because the cabbage and the sauce mixed with the rice.
Okay.
Max, oh fuck, I'm hungry. Can
Howlin'
we
Rays
get
in
Zippy's
LA.
Uber Grubhub
Yeah.
in?
I've never heard of Howlin' Rays, but I would love to try them out. If you ever had Roscoe's, you
In
had
LA?
Roscoe's, right?
Yeah,
in LA.
Roscoe's.
Shit's
I
on
had
it.
the whole chicken and waffles plate. The chicken was dry. The waffle was dry. I put butter on everything and syrup, and it was overhyped.
Yeah.
Overhyped. If you're in LA, you want some good chicken, Roro's, bro. You check out Roro's in LA, in Hollywood area. That's the shit, dude. I think it's like a Mediterranean place. Roro's, oh, dude, it's so fucking good. You get the chicken shawarma plate. Roro's, bro. Chicken shawarma plate. Fuck, I'm really hungry now, dude. I'm telling you, Big Spin, if you're in LA, look up Roro's, bro. I'm telling you, you get the chicken shawarma plate. Whoo, buddy. That shit is bomb.
I love my fried chicken, man. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not fried chicken. It's kind of like Mediterranean
Not
style.
gonna lie,
But
chicken's my least favorite meat of the main three.
Really?
Yeah.
What's
I know we
next?
could talk
What?
about chicken a lot.
So it's steak,
Beef is like up here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Then
beef.
pork, and then I don't
chicken?
know. Yeah, I'm very picky about chicken. I don't know why.
What-
I would
mean-
say beef, chicken, pork. That's
No.
probably what I would.
you guys are
Well,
all
it
fucked
depends
up,
on
bro.
the pork.
No.
I got
pork
It goes
on top?
beef, ahi,
Oh, no.
chicken, pork.
Well, fish too. Ahi is great. I'm kind of like I like salmon.
Dude, no. I'm talking
I don't
ahi.
really-
I don't like a lot of fish. I like
Are you
ahi.
talking poke? Or are you talking?
Either or. Seared.
I mean, because ahi by
Ahi's
itself
so
is
good.
kind of like, meh.
What is some of the most expensive meat you can buy besides Wagyu beef?
Yeah, probably fish.
Ahi,
Yeah.
exactly. Telling you, it goes beef, ahi, and then everything else.
I mean, Hawaii's got some of the best ahi you can get. So
No,
there's that.
Japan's got some legit fish too, buddy.
I mean, they
I've
both
never
do,
been
they
to
both do.
Japan, but
But
I've
here's the
always
difference.
wanted
Dude,
to visit.
if you
No,
like
honestly,
food, you need
yeah.
to go to Japan. They have the best of the best food. I'm telling you,
Zankou
their
chicken?
eggs, their standard eggs, the yolks are orange, not yellow, because
Right.
they have such high quality standards for their food, man. The best food I've ever eaten.
I think I want to go to Japan. And that's the
like
main thing,
quality,
is,
Oh, yeah,
quality
for
of
sure.
food.
Yeah.
The best quality food I've ever eaten, like the quality of like just the raw ingredients. You got to go to Japan.
Yeah, there's a lot of
It seems
pride
like
in
the
the
cul-
food
yeah,
in
especially the
Japan.
culinary.
Yeah.
Well,
field.
everything they
You
treat
know what I mean?
everything, whether you're a garbage man or if you're a CEO,
is
they
work,
treat
yeah.
everything as like a art. Like
Yeah,
Everything
it's
is
art.
and there's honor to everything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
a
interlaced into
very
everything
honorable
that you
culture,
do.
and yeah,
like even
no,
the people
yeah.
that clean the trains.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
Whether
are
you're a
like,
janitor
so-
or you're a
You
fucking
take pride in
CEO.
honor
Dude, that
in
shit's
what
like
you do.
clockwork, bro. Those
yeah.
guys, when they
Dude,
I watched
their
a video on
trains
how they
are
did
never
it. They're never
late.
late. Yeah, they're never late.
Never. Actually, I was in Japan one time when they had one of the biggest catastrophes of the train. Everything was late, and people were like pissed. And what happened was this dude jumped in front of the train. He didn't get hit, but he was dancing on the tracks and like just totally stopped all the like all the trains had to stop because he's on the tracks dancing and shit. And they ended up fucking getting him, but everybody was super
He's like the
pissed.
one end.
He's that one motherfucker. No, I'm talking like he fucked up. He fucked up the whole day in
Yeah.
Tokyo.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
all
yeah.
the trains were fucked up and missed, like late, and like everybody was late. And dude, in Japan,
That's the problem with
on
perfection.
time is 10 minutes early.
Yeah.
If you're 1 minute late, that's how people lose pinkies when you're in the Yakuza and shit. I'm
trying
telling
to be
you.
punctual or prompt. Like that's why even your dad was like, "Wow, you're like the first.
You're the
guest."
only one on time.
Yeah.
Even my
Well,
mom
we're
came
all
late.
on
I
Hawaiian
think
time,
it's a
bro.
characteristic.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
It's
Like,
just
I
Hawaii. That's
love
how Hawaii
even my
is.
doctors. They're like, "Wow, like you're here like 10 minutes early." I'm like, "Yeah, just in case I gotta fill paperwork."
That's
I don't
important,
know.
dude.
Yeah.
That's a smart, responsible person
Punctuality.
right there. Guys, we're at the 14 viewer. Hey!
Oh, and 14 is my
Yeah,
number.
we're just doing it, man.
Yeah, 14 is my lucky number.
There you go.
So that's,
I did it
that's
for
the one.
you. I did
Yeah.
it for you. 14 viewer hype. Let's pour them up. Hey, do you guys want to try? Oh, should we save this for the tasting?
Yeah, yeah. Let's
'Cause this
not-
is a
I don't want
local.
to do
Let's-
shots of that. I kind of want to like.
I just want to sip on it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well,
I feel like this is almost too nice for the show.
well, then I'll take it home.
Yeah.
I brought it to share with you guys, bro.
we can try it out. Okay, so Christian, you're doing it this time, right? We're gonna do it to your Colts, bro, who made the playoffs. This
Oh,
year.
I thought you were trying to say we're doing it to his
I
cult,
know.
and I was like, what? You're
What?
in a cult?
So your team's in the playoffs.
That's
your
right.
team's in the playoffs.
Your team is
My
not
team is not.
Who's your team, Tony?
Seahawks.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm a
man.
We
I-
squeeze. Wait, we're,
I love RW, man. That guy
dude.
is,
Russell Wilson's the man, but
I know you're a 49ers fan.
our
so
offensive
Chris is
line-
probably like, oh, man.
oh, hey, we're best friends and
No, but-
we're rivals.
You know what? I
mean?
respect Seattle. We always would have good games. Like
Here's
this,
the
our
thing-
year was fucked.
Here's the
like,
thing
our year
about
was so fucked.
the
I'm not
injuries.
even mad. I'm just like,
I can't believe you guys traded DeForest Buckner to us.
Yeah, that's silly. But here's the reason. Here's the reason why you can't hate Seattle is Russell Wilson, who's the leader of our team, is such a respectable, classy dude. And even if you fucking hate the Seahawks, you gotta. He's a stand-up dude,
Oh,
bro.
absolutely.
I love Russell
it's the
Wilson.
same thing with like Tom Brady. Like I fucking hated the Patriots. I hated like all that
I
shit.
don't like Tom Brady.
I don't like
But-
Tom Brady. Who
No, but
says you're trying to compare the classiness of Brady to Russell Wilson, bro?
I mean, you got to respect Brady, bro. He's
As
respect-
a
I
player,
respect Brady.
as
I
a
respect
player,
look at Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
How long has it been since they've been in the fucking playoffs? And he
13
goes over there. Yeah, and
years.
now they're in the fucking
You know
playoffs.
what I mean? That's why Darren
Well,
asked
dude,
me to
they
watch the
stacked-
game on Saturday
they
because it's
stacked
been
their team.
I mean, but they did that every year.
He
and
wasn't
they,
even married to
they-
Nina yet before.
Yeah,
like, the
they
last-
had a good team, bro. They had Godwin. They had
yeah.
Mike Evans. They had a good fucking team.
Yeah, but you can have all the best receivers in the world, but if you don't have a quarterback,
exactly. The quarterback is what it is.
because their defense has been tops. for at
2020
least
football
a
is.
handful of years.
I agree with Patches. It was a weird year for
Really,
football.
I love this season.
Really?
I was watching football on a Wednesday. I was watching football on
What?
Tuesday.
Yeah,
Because
they
the
said it was the
schedule
first
so
time.
I was watching
fucked.
football
Yeah.
on Saturdays.
They said it was the first
Like,
time there's been a
that
game on
each-
every day of the
Every
week.
day of
Yeah.
the week, and maybe not in the same
Not
week.
not every
Yeah.
week,
Yeah.
but there's at least been a game
Christmas
on
was on
every
Friday.
day of the week.
Yeah, then we
Yeah.
saw Wednesday. Oh my gosh! Like,
Let's my mom said Russell's an incredible human. He's a good dude,
he
bro.
always looks good after he wins or loses.
Yeah.
he's my fashion.
He's
like,
the only
role
reason
model.
that team does anything.
It's Ciara,
I'll tell
dude.
you
Ciara
that.
dresses him good.
I mean,
She's a good wife.
Russell Wilson, his O lineman should be buying him dinner.
Dude, yeah, because
know-
I mean, well, that's our number one problem is all
Yeah.
our linemen are hurt, dude. We had some, we
That's the one case where
acquired
his
some
O-lineman should be
studs.
buying him dinner.
Yeah, because
Without him, they wouldn't have a fucking job.
exactly. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. There was a couple games where I was like, "Fuck, give me the pads. I'll go in there. I can block better than this. Fuck." All right, cheers everybody to the 14 viewers we had. We're at 11, so we're still on the doubles.
We know the Twitchers are not too big on football,
But we got sidetracked. We were talking about Dr. Dre. We hope Dr. Dre all the best. You know,
he seems to be doing okay. He
I
tweeted
grew
out
up-
after the fact.
I
He
think
said
we
he's
all
doing
grew up
alright.
on that music.
Yeah, we went off the tangent. His wife is.
We
making
did.
Fucking.
2 million a fucking month.
Yeah, that's what got us. And then we started talking about fried chicken.
What a fucking bitch.
That's what happens, dude.
And then
That's what happens.
football, yeah, it just kind of
Bobby,
like,
Bobby,
yeah,
Ricky
it just
Bobby.
morphed into this
Dude.
big, yeah.
We
All
hope-
thanks to Dr.
Can
Dre's
I
wife.
okay, let's
asking for two.
ask a serious question here, okay? Does she work? Did she work at any point when they were married? Was she working a job?
I mean,
Because let's be real. We know where the money came from. It
sure
came
she-
from Dre.
I think
sure
most
she was.
celebrity wives
Probably
honestly,
don't work.
yeah.
Or they
Not-
have like some fashion bullshit
or
line.
they can afford to. I hate to say it. Some of those hobby jobs, maybe you know what it's on.
Right. I'm a fashion designer. Yeah, because your husband bought you a company, basically.
Yeah. So I mean.
And again, I'm not trying to be an asshole here. I'm not trying to be a chauvinist here. But let's be realistic here.
Yeah, on the flip side, maybe
what the
there
fuck
are
did
men
she
who-
do
yeah.
that she thinks that she's entitled to $2 million a month?
I mean, they got married in 1996.
Right. When he
So
was
they've been together for.
Right.
I mean, especially in celebrity terms. they've been
again,
married
but
for
I'm
a while.
asking
He must
what did she do to make that $1 billion that he's worth? Because
think
he was the first $1 billion rapper
hold on, I'm finding
with
this out.
Apple because of his
Yeah.
headphones.
He must have done something. I
He
think
was
that's
probably fucking shit. I'm not saying, hey, I'm not
She's
saying
like,
that
I'm gonna take you to the cleaners.
I'm
now."
not. Hey, that is a fucking clean job right there. I'm not saying she's not entitled to money, but I mean, $2 million a month. What is she doing? Trying to go save Africa on her own? Like, what the fuck can you do with $2 million
Okay,
a month?
So she was an attorney. So there's that.
Oh, so he's fucked then.
Yeah.
If she's her own attorney in the divorce, he's fucked. Just give it a $2 million, Jay. Get the fuck out of there. Give it a $2 million and run. You can make more.
Yeah. Well, before her marriage to Dr. Dre, she was an attorney. Anyway.
Okay, but did she?
So that's a
Did
real
she have her
job.
own practice?
That's a real fucking
Yo,
job.
yeah, 100%.
Um,
Did she have her own practice, or did she work for a firm? Did it say anything of that?
So she's saying that she's accusing Dr. Dre of hiding valuable assets after they split.
I would hide him too if I thought you were gonna ask me for $2 million a month.
Don't people do that all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of marriages where they're like husbands and wives hide money.
You can talk to my parents. They're divorced and they were hiding shit from each other all over the place.
Yeah. It's all a one-up game,
Yeah.
you know?
Oh, you gonna do that? I'm gonna do this then.
Yeah.
It is.
You know,
Don't get mad, get even. That's the philosophy. That's my philosophy.
isn't that Dr. Dre's philosophy? I
Yeah.
don't know.
It is.
No, don't get mad. Just having that.
Fuck.
Dude, I would definitely have a fucking aneurysm if someone was asking me for $2 million a month
Honestly,
too.
yeah. That's
I mean,
Even if I was a
That's something
billionaire.
you say as a joke, but in this case, it probably was real.
no, yeah.
No,
mean,
honestly.
he probably live.
Like, you're like,
So-
if I ever had to do that, I'd have an
People,
aneurysm.
people say that some of
Lived
the
a
most
hard
stressful
lifestyle,
thing
too,
in
in the
life is going
90s.
through a divorce.
yeah.
People say one of the most stressful things in life is going through
Oh,
divorce.
absolutely.
And I think at
Uh,
that
I'm not-
level,
I'm not
that's
divorced.
exponentially
but
crazy.
yeah, I'd have to say, yeah, that's probably.
I mean, when you got to
stressful.
divide assets and then you have kids
That-
involved,
that
and
is,
then there's that
yeah.
whole. Yeah, it can get
Because
bad.
It's very like,
it can-
yeah. It's
It depends on the
tug-of-war with-
people,
especially
obviously,
finances.
but yeah,
finances
yeah.
really
It can
divides.
be, it can be a
people.
tricky thing, and
Yeah.
Patrick says he hid the golden dildo he got her and she's pissed.
Oh.
Oh shit. Well, don't worry. For $2 million a month, she can buy a new one.
Yeah.
Fuck, $2 million a month. What the fuck? Like, how? What kind of expenses do you have where you need $2 million a month? Unless you're
That's almost like pro athlete type of money.
I
you
mean,
know
when
what
you're-
I mean?
but
not
when you're
even, dude. That's more than pro
Yeah,
athlete.
geez,
What?
like-
What is Mahomes' contract is what? He's the highest paid quarterback. He was getting $46 million, I think,
Yeah.
for over
For
10
that- well,
5
that's like
years though.
maybe-
But here's the thing: you're
That's
missing.
over
Here's
5
the thing-
years. She's
here's-
getting half of that in 1 year.
I
Here's
think
the
this
thing.
is a 10-year deal though. So
Yeah.
I don't know how. Yeah.
Oh, his might be a 10-year then.
Yeah.
But so she's getting more money than Patrick Mahomes is.
That-
Mahomes is to play football
Yeah.
on a monthly basis.
I mean, that's what happens when you marry somebody,
Yeah,
bro.
so-
You gotta. You
I'm
know,
gonna go marry me a rapper. Just kidding.
Guess what? When you guys get married,
First of all,
whatever,
ladies,
whatever.
I'm just putting it out there. Probably not. If you want a stable family, probably don't marry a rapper. They're usually not the most.
Don't marry a Hollywood celebrity.
There you go.
In general.
I guess it seems like just don't get married at all.
Don't marry a Hollywood celebrity. I'll tell you that.
Don't marry a celebrity.
Don't marry a
yeah.
celebrity.
Yeah. Probably not
We
the
all know
best.
that. But, dude, that's what happens, man. You marry someone, you go, hey, what's mine is yours, and what's yours is, or no, how does it go? What's mine is yours, and what's yours is yours. No, I'm just kidding.
Nah,
I don't know.
Yeah, you know.
I mean,
When it
I
comes
have
to
a
but
jaded
you know
perspective
what?
too,
It
so
just
I'm not the best.
once your finances get mixed together,
Trey, bro, you fucked up. You should have got a prenup.
you fucked up, man.
You fucked up, man.
That's the thing. It's prenups are
Yeah, and then George tried to
Tricky.
do that with Susan, the prenup.
well. Okay, so speaking of celebrity divorces, Kanye West and Kim Kardashian are apparently going to be divorcing.
Man.
We all saw that coming.
I'm not gonna lie. Kim Kardashian could
Guys.
probably turn me upside down and I'd ask for seconds.
Kim Kardashian is
That's
the
being
succubus of Hollywood and the professional sports realm. Every dude she touches, careers go to shit.
All the Kardashians you're talking about.
The Kardashians are all fucking cursed. Yes.
Yeah.
Look what happened. Look what happened when you marry Kris Kardashian. You turn into a chick.
I mean, let's
Bruce
not,
Jenner lost his own dick.
Not that you're not right, but also let's not forget Kanye is like a bipolar, crazy fucking person.
Hey, he was relatively normal until he married Kim Kardashian. That's when he went off the deep end.
Pills. That's when he started
That's
taking the
because
pills.
she started shoving them up her ass to make it bigger.
Oh.
I don't know. Just kidding. And I'm like, you know what? To be honest, out of all the Kardashians, I actually like Kim the best because she actually has done some things.
Nah, not as much as like
And she's very beautiful.
Kylie.
No.
Chloe. Sorry, no.
Chloe.
No, not Chloe.
She killed fucking Lamar Odom.
What's the one that has the makeup company? She's worth more than Kim.
No. And again, I don't care about
The
dollars.
one that
what
was
I'm
in the
saying
WAP
is,
video.
yeah, Kylie Jenner. She's a disgusting garbage human. But what I'm
Kendall
talking
Jenner's
about
beautiful. I like
is
Kendall.
I'm not talking about looks, guys. I think I like Kim better because she's actually done things for humanity.
Oh, no, okay.
She helped get that one lady, I think the lady in her 60s
Right,
out of
she's
prison.
doing more charity stuff now.
Well, no,
too.
she did. She helped with prison reform. She went and met with Trump about getting that one lady out of prison for being in. She was in jail because she had marijuana, and she was like 60 years old. She helped with that. So she's done some things, but let's be realistic. The only reason the Kardashian family is famous is because she fucked Ray J on camera.
Oh.
Okay, that's it. No one knew who the Kardashians were until that porno came out. Okay. Kylie would not have a makeup line. Chloe would still be fat. Okay. The other one, Courtney, would still look like Courtney.
Odom too.
Courtney would still look like a midget version of Kim.
No.
You remember what happened to Lamar Odom, right?
Yeah, he almost killed himself
Who's
because
the
of
other
Chloe.
He was at a
Chloe.
brothel in fucking.
That was married to like, Kim for a little
Prim.
bit.
Oh no, you're talking about Chris. What was his name?
Humphries.
Yeah, Chris
Humphries.
Humphries. That
Again,
was-
another career killed. Remember what happened to Reggie Bush? He was coming in the NFL as like the hottest young prospect. Started dating Kim Kardashian. Went to garbage.
His is bittersweet because he did win a Super Bowl. So I mean,
with
yeah,
the Saints, right?
Yeah,
But he wasn't dating her yet, was he?
I think I don't know.
Just saying, everything she touches turns to shit. Don't date a Kardashian if you want to be a successful person.
See, I'm not very successful to begin with. So
What happened to the brother? Wasn't the brother? Didn't the brother?
Robert?
Yeah, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He was like banging a porn star or something for a while. Black China or some shit, whatever.
No, yeah. Weren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
Don't they have like
God, that
kids
family is all
together or
fucked
something?
up,
Or don't they
dude.
have,
But
like,
Kylie Jenner's like a billionaire.
No, she's not. We went over this story. She
Didn't-
was hiding.
didn't
She was
she,
shuffling funds.
fabricate that or
Thank
something?
you. Yes,
Yeah.
we went over this story. She had Shell Corporation,
No, she
and
was- yeah,
and
go
I
ahead,
was
leave
telling you about this earlier, and you're like,
That's right,
no,
that's
she's
right.
a billionaire. We went over this though. She got busted for shuffling funds around and trying to hide losses in shell corporations.
Right.
And bottom line is, she makes makeup, and she doesn't even make it. She has no real say in what goes on. It's just she's probably contracted.
Makeup's a big industry. though.
Right, but she's probably contracted by one of these big companies.
Okay, so she's probably not making.
She's not
They were
making it.
still saying she was making like, I think the real number was somewhere around like $500,000 or something like that, or it's not $500,000, half a billion. It was like 500 million, somewhere around that.
I mean, yeah, that's nothing to turn your nose up at. But Trish stuff is trending on Twitter right now. Twitch stuff is trending on Twitter right now. Kim Kardashian is actually a retarded person, like legit retarded. I agree with him, bro. Like I said, the only reason that whole family's famous is because she took a dick in her fat ass. That's it.
I mean, she had no business being famous. That's for sure.
Hey, I'm not saying she's a beautiful lady, but the only reason she's famous is because she got fucked on film. That's it.
Yeah.
And then her dad her stepdad cut his dick off. That's the only reason that family's famous.
I mean, let's not forget why. Like there was that whole outburst with Kanye like 4 or 5 months back or something like that, where he like straight up was like, "Fuck this marriage, I'm fucking out of here."
Well, that's when he was
called
having all
Kris
kinds
Jenner,
of breakdowns.
Yeah, he said Kris Jenner is like
Satan.
He called her Kris Jong Un, and yeah, like
No, but if you
Kris
watch,
Jong Un.
hey, but
yeah.
if you've
That's
seen
what he
any,
called
if you've
her.
seen any piece of that reality show, she is the puppet master
yeah,
by far.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
tell.
Yeah.
Like Kris
You can tell.
Jenner.
Kris Jenner.
Wait,
the
okay,
mom.
let's pause for a second.
Kris.
Can we stop talking about the goddamn Kardashians on our show? I'm gonna
Dr.
fucking.
Dre's
I'm gonna.
wife-
I put the story in the
I'm gonna
thing.
unfollow us.
Dr. Dre's
myself.
wife
Story
did
in
he
there
tell
going,
us?
are we really going to talk about the fucking Kardashians after like
Yeah.
the shit that happened today?
There's so
too?
much better
Like,
shit
are
to
we
talk
really
about.
going to be talking
Yeah.
like
Y'all
about
see that
Kardashians?
dude who went to the Kanye concert with a massive banner with Kim taking a dick in her mouth? Google. Oh God. So that's gotta fuck with you too. So for instance, okay, let's take Kanye. Going to you go
Oh,
to
God.
perform and some asshole in the crowd's got your wife's with another dude's
Uh,
dick in
Ra-
her mouth
the
on a
Rage-
banner.
cut out of the Rage Aid
Okay, now let's
scene.
cut to Tito Ortiz. Tito Ortiz, for some reason, decided it was a good idea to date Jenna Jameson, the world's most famous
What?
porn star.
Yeah, weren't they married too?
They were married.
Oh, yeah.
And then by the end of that, they're divorced now, but Tito was like, yeah, she was just a whore. No shit, bro.
What did you think is going to
He
happen?
was like, yeah,
here?
she was mentally like just unstable. No shit. No right-minded girl goes, hey, film my vagina and my butthole.
Yeah.
like,
No,
you know
yeah.
what I mean?
I feel
Like,
like that's what
That's a
inspired.
genuine interest. Like
Yeah.
they genuinely want to exhibit themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that usually comes from some kind of abuse or trauma in your younger years.
I feel like that inspired the Entourage shit. Remember when Sasha Grey was dating the
Yeah,
main
yeah,
guy?
yeah.
And then she was like,
Can I ask you
yeah,
a question?
they
Why
didn't
does
wanna-
Sasha
they were
Grey
like,
always have
not
a
in
furry
relationship? Yeah, that was her thing, dude. That was
Ew.
her thing.
Furry.
But then she was like,
Furry,
I remember
dude.
one of the fights was like, yeah, I'm gonna go get gangbanged by 2 black guys today.
Yeah,
it
and he was like, what the
He was
fuck?
like, he's like, are you serious? And she's like, yeah, that's my job.
Yeah.
Like, and he get like, no, I wouldn't be cool with that, bro.
So Laz says, "LOL, Jenna Jameson has had more dick in her than a urinal in Texas Stadium."
wow.
That's a lot of dick.
Yeah.
He says, but he said he'd still smash though.
Just to be clear.
Yeah,
Jenna Jameson.
yeah.
I don't
You know, Jenna Jameson, at least she didn't just become one of those starlets that get used up and thrown out. She made a company and built her own empire in the porn industry. And you know what? Hey,
there's a good amount of porn stars that actually
more
did that.
more power to the girls for doing that. I'd rather see that. You know
think
what
it's
I
a
mean?
lot easier now too with
And
all the platforms.
For me,
you
I'd
know what I
rather
mean?
see a porn
It's
company
more
own.
accepted now too, I think.
But
than it
for-
used to be.
in Western
Okay,
world,
let me
yeah.
ask you
Yeah.
as a consumer, we're all men. Let's be real. We watch porn. As a consumer of porn,
I'm not gonna lie.
wouldn't you rather? I mean, for me, I'd rather watch porn from a company that's owned by a bunch of hot chicks than a bunch of fucking hairy Jewish dudes that are all fat and gross in behind the
And
scenes.
no,
You know,
a lot of like porn productions or whatever adult, like a lot of them women are actually taking over now.
Yeah.
and like really like
well, what it is they're taking the control back because basically, at the early days of porn, women were being exploited and the guys
Right.
were making all the money. So they're saying, "Fuck this, we're gonna
And
make the
I don't
money."
mind,
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
It's time to take some shots. A-Track just redeemed some shots.
Hey, Tress, are you really getting bored by the porn conversation? How much porn do you watch in a day that you're bored by this
Dude,
conversation?
I see this guy. You know the episode.
You know Green Day has a famous line. They say, when masturbation's
Lost
its
its fun,
you're fucking
fucking
lonely.
lonely."
I hope that doesn't apply. I'm not saying it applies to you.
Reset the realm, Chris.
like yeah, we have some single friends and they are not lonely by their standards.
I'm telling you right now.
I'm not saying that's you. but-
Mom, close your ears. I went through a couple Costco-sized bottles of lotion.
That
this
was
year.
always that was one thing about that song. I was like, because there was one point in my life where I was like, I gotta stop jerking off. I gotta just like find a real woman now.
Dude. Even when I have a girlfriend, I still jerk off.
Yeah, but if it's
It's like
if,
Kramer
if
said,
it's lost,
it's
it's
like shaving,
fun.
right?
Yeah,
If it's lost,
you don't
it's
do it
fun.
all every
Yeah,
day.
not every day.
Not every day.
Yeah, if it's
I
lost,
shaved
it's
my
fun.
Seinfeld is such a good show,
Yeah.
dude.
If it's
Yeah,
lost, it's
greatest
fun.
show.
Then you probably
Yeah.
you're doing it too much.
It's time that you got to do something else.
yeah.
It's only legal to pay a chick for sex if it's recorded. Think about that. 9 dudes jerking off on a chick is all good as long as you upload it to the internet. But you do it in a motel room with no camera, illegal.
Well, Pornhub just got in a
That makes it good. That is a weird point.
Yeah,
actually.
it's a very good album.
So
Yeah, that's true. I mean, porn is technically prostitution, right? Like
technically,
so-
because you're paying the girl to have sex
yeah.
on film.
I mean, you're paying the
But
guy and the
it's
girl,
consensual.
but it is consensual.
Dude, for the most part, the guys don't get paid very much.
not unless you're like
So you know where the
I
guys
don't
get
know,
paid?
Making porn
big
No.
independent.
Do you
stuff.
know where
I'm-
guys get paid? Is in gay porn. Sorry, I ain't doing that. I don't give a fuck how much money you're offering. Not happening.
Dead body.
Yeah, I would rather cut my dick off than do a gay porno. I'd rather be a eunuch for the rest of my life.
A Caitlyn Jenner.
No, I won't get
Then
boobs. I'll just be a dude with no dick. I'm still gonna be a man. Anyway,
where this show's going straight.
It's
down
right
the
off the
toilet.
rails already, Chris. It's right down the rails already.
This is 2021 in a
I blame
nutshell.
Dr. Dre's wife.
Yeah.
It just snowballed.
You know what? She did the right thing.
Yeah, like
Straight up, if there's any single dudes in LA that got game, you should go fucking start hitting on Dr. Dre's wife because she's gonna be balling real soon. $2 million a month. What could you do with $2 million in 30 days?
Talk about like your lifetime.
You fly around the world on a private jet. You can fly around the whole world in a private jet for $2 million in a month.
I mean, what is the average person making in their lifetime?
$2 million, probably.
Probably, right?
At best. You know what I mean?
oh yeah,
Like
that's
high end?
Even that you have to be like
Tony is a walking gay porno? What the fuck are you talking about? 8-track. I will fly to Ohio, and I'll make you my gay porno, bitch.
Okay, film it, put it on the internet.
And I'll have 9 dudes to jack off on you.
Well, yeah. So there was a big thing on Pornhub though, where they had to pull down a bunch of shit because they weren't. Now you have to be
Verified?
verified.
Yeah.
Like you have to be a verified person on the website. Like you have to prove it's you in the video.
That's just stopped because there was
You have to,
underage
like,
shit
yeah,
going on.
there was a lot of shit
Yeah.
going on where they had to pull a lot of shit
Yeah.
down, and they're getting sued right now.
Don't threaten me with a good time. You sick motherfucker.
Uh,
So
But I'm all for paid. If you want to do that for a living, you do you. But do it under your like own will. Don't do it like because you have to do it. Like
Well,
Mia
and-
Khalifa is like a big person on Twitch right now too.
she's doing porn on Twitch?
No. She's not doing porn anymore. But she speaks out against porn actually. So you know Mia Khalifa's
Wait,
only
what? She
Mia-
speaks out against
Yeah.
porn now?
So Mia Khalifa's only made like 10 videos or something like that.
No, she's made like, I would say,
She said she's only made like.
no, I've seen, there's a bunch, because for a while, she was doing her own videos, and she was doing like the OnlyFans thing and shit like that.
Yeah, but I mean like that.
You mean,
if
like,
it's
actual
just her-
productions?
If it's just her by herself doing her thing, that doesn't really like,
Fingering her
count.
pussy on
That's-
camera? That counts,
I mean,
bro.
that is porn, but it's not the same. It's not the same as like.
If a girl's showing her vagina
Well,
with her fingers up her holes,
Here's the thing.
that's not porn to
that's-
you? What
I-
is that?
She doesn't.
That's art, Tony.
No, she says she says she doesn't do it anymore.
Well,
she said
like,
she
no,
hasn't done it in
she-
a long time.
She hasn't done it in a long time, but first of all, she was like, when she first came out, she was like the biggest thing for a while.
Right.
Since like maybe Taylor Rain, who was like,
And she said she's only gotten paid $20,000 from all the videos she's made.
that's my point though, right there is
Yeah.
that girl did huge videos, like went worldwide,
Yeah.
and she made 20 grand, where the production
Right.
company probably made $1 million off of it easily.
Easy.
So
It's $1 billion.
that's why I'm saying it's better for these girls.
$1 trillion industry.
That's what
almost.
I'm saying. It's better for these girls to go out, and if you're gonna be a porn star, and you're okay with exhibiting yourself, then do it yourself. It's
coming to
you know
that
how
point
easy
now
it is
where
to
you
go
can-
out and
yeah.
get a camera and get some lights.
No,
we can make pornos right here, Chris.
the sex
Chris has
industry
been
in the
jerking
United
off on
States
Chatterbait
is, yeah.
for the last month in this room.
People,
It's a very
people make a
lucrative-
shit ton of money off of amateur shit.
It's a very
Yeah.
There's
lucrative.
Twitch streamers who don't even show their tits who get more fucking money.
And they
than,
smuggle
like,
this stuff into
all they
North
do
Korea.
is they have something low cut and they have they
It'd
have
be
their.
dead. What is this?
It's literally chicks with.
Oh yeah, dude, our fucking
Cleavage.
we gotta change this. This isn't even our website anymore.
Oh wow.
It's inappropriatebartalk.tv, guys. Sorry, I gotta change that. Thanks for the reminder.
Thanks, E-Track.
Thanks for reminding us. They have a huge award show in Vegas the second week of
We've
January.
been to
So
it.
Chris, Patches, me and Chris have been
been
to the
there.
AVN Awards multiple years.
Oh man, I gotta go.
So
I gotta,
Tony,
I gotta pop my
Tony
cherry.
used to work for a convention company that
Yeah.
used to hold the there's an AVN convention and then they have
Yep.
the awards following that. So
So
Tony used
Every
to get the
year-
hookups,
okay,
and
so-
his ex-girlfriend at the time
Yeah.
used to get good.
my
hookups.
ex-girlfriend at the time used to be a vendor for that show, so where she would be selling booths and stuff like that, so she would get free tickets. And I think me and Chris went probably like 4 years in a row for free. And I mean, we met everybody. I met Tara Patrick, Ron Jeremy, Jenna Jameson, Lily Ty, one of my favorites.
Yeah. You're going old school.
Oh, bro,
you're
yeah.
some like 2000s.
What's up, Jose?
Yeah.
How you doing, brother? We love you too. But yeah, so the Porn Awards was a lot of fun. And then, dude, you would go there, and dude, they're just throwing DVDs out.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
That one-
sex toys, T-shirts, anything. They're throwing it out.
You used to
And
come
you
home
go
with
and meet-
bags of like porno.
Bags, dude.
Yeah.
We would
The
leave
same
there
just be like,
with
They just
bags
like throw
of
out
porn,
DVDs,
dude.
and then you would get signatures from all the porn stars. Like you'd be like, oh yeah, I know
Dude,
her.
yeah, we
And
dude,
it's-
I've got signatures
It
for
was just
some
her
of my
titties
favorites.
out, like
you know?
and she signs on
Yeah.
her boobs. Like you're just. Well,
I have a picture of Chris where he's got like these, just I don't know who they were. It was just like these two, like
Oh, yeah.
maybe milfer kind of ages, and they had these huge titties, and they just smashed them against Chris's head. So he had like the pair of giant titties on one side and a pair of giant titties on the other, and he's like this, and like it's just these big old titties, and like I mean they were udders, you know what I mean? They were big old saggers, but it was funny. But I got pictures, all kinds of crazy pictures from the porn convention, dude. It's funny shit.
Funny.
And it's the funny thing is,
I wouldn't be able to like keep a straight
well,
face.
so
the
what
entire
I
time.
like, what I
it's more funny than anything.
My-
It's like almost comedic, like when you're there. But
yeah,
it's
it
like,
is. But my favorite thing to do is to look at the people that actually bought tickets to
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Because, dude, you want to see some of the creepiest dudes you ever.
Like living
Yeah,
in
big
grandma's.
mommy milkers.
Yeah, like living in grandma's
Mommy.
basement, motherfuckers.
Yeah, like I'm talking guys that look like they're 26, but like have just balding like heads, and like it's a weird vibe in there, man. I'm telling you.
It's dirty.
The
Gross.
weirdest thing I remember was
It's gross.
I walked up to this booth, and this guy's like, "Yo, stick your fingers in this," and I was like, "What?" That's the first thing he told me. So it took me a second to realize what it was. But it looked like a, so they were developing this thing that looked like an external hard drive for your computer,
Yeah.
but you stick your dick in it and it jerks you off according to what's happening in like the porno movie that you're watching. So it's like you're like real time happening.
Yeah.
So that's the first thing. I walked by this booth. He goes, "Yo, bro, stick your fingers in this." And I was like, "What the fuck?" But I did. I stuck my. That's interesting.
Wow.
His butthole. No, it's not his butthole. Baby Cakes, how you doing, my love?
Perfect timing.
Wow.
How you doing, my love?
Hey, baby.
yeah.
You like that?
Hey,
Hey, by
baby.
the way, nice shirt, Christian.
No, yeah, I decided to wear something.
Yeah,
I mean,
You
Yeah.
guys seen the shirt
Check out his shirt. There we go.
No, yeah.
Perfect, dude. That's perfect.
Some Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, that's perfect shit right there.
Yeah. Which is on CBS.
Yep.
If you guys have
What?
CBS All
Really?
Access. Some Judas Priest. No, yeah. But no, it needs to. Oh yeah, breaking the law. But yeah, if you guys have CBS All Access, yeah, they have like the Mike Judge collection where it's like some of his
Nice.
personal favorites.
I'm going to check
Nice.
that out.
Yeah, so I've been watching a lot of Beavis and
I
Butthead.
love King of the Hill too, man. That's
King
like
of
one of
the-
my
King
favorite
of the Hill
shows.
is a great cartoon.
A lot of people
Yeah.
tell me that they're like, that's kind. I'm like, oh man,
I love King of
like,
the
it's
Hill.
just, yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
It has like total Mike Judge humor. I love
Like
Bill-
Dale Gribble.
Yeah,
like
Bill
Gribble,
Dauterive.
yeah, Dauterive, and
Yeah.
yeah, Boomhauer. Like they're all
Bo-
good.
Yeah, you know,
Come on, man.
there's
I'm
just
coming
like,
at him. Yeah, come on, man.
Like, I love King of the Hill. Yeah.
King of the Hill's great. And I don't even, like, I bet you it's funnier if you actually grew up in Texas.
Yeah.
Because you
Well,
probably.
that's where Mike Judge is from too. Yeah.
Right, but what I'm saying is
or he,
there's
he's
probably
lived
subtle,
there for
there's
a
probably
lot,
like subtle jokes that we don't get because we didn't live in Texas. But I mean, it's still funny to us. But I bet you, it's like if you watch like well, there's never really been a good like local Hawaii
it's
show
hard here, yeah.
because they either overplay like the mokeness or it's whitewashed. It's like it's never like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's weird.
It is very weird.
It's weird. It's hard to make. I think it's kind of hard to capture what Hawaii is really like on film because Hawaii is so eclectic and unique that there's so many different. It doesn't matter. Like every day is different because you're interacting with someone completely different, different culture, different race. Everybody's so mixed here. It's hard to like really capture that on camera, I think, and to like translate that honestly, if that makes sense.
I think that's with a lot of places though. It's like hard to portray a place like.
Oh,
in its
Laz says
entirety.
he's lived in Hawaii for a few. Where'd you live, bro?
And let's just like say like Boston or something. Like in
Yeah, that's
portray
it.
Boston.
From Boston.
Yeah.
Have you
From
seen
Boston.
those commercials? From Boston.
From Boston.
It's not Boston. It's I'm from Boston. I'm from Boston.
Go to the bar.
We're going to the bar. Oh, he lived in Maui. Should just have a Waianae reality TV show. Oh, speaking of which, reality TV show
Waianae.
today.
Oh, shit.
Okay, wait.
It's
Man.
called
I
Dog
know.
the Bounty
I
Hunter.
saw. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Actually, there was a lot of
Catching fugitives.
a
in
lot of that
Waianae.
shit was shot in Mililani. Paul Acevedo was one of the guys on that show.
Yeah.
We know him well. So
They're in
wait,
Wahiawa a
I
lot.
saw a dude get arrested
Yeah.
today in Kapolei. So after work, on the way home, I stopped at Mad Teriyaki or Teriyaki Madness. It's a new spot in Kapolei. It's really good, actually, by the way. And I'm sitting in my truck and I'm eating it, and I'm realizing there's a security guard talking to this dude who's basically posted up in like they have like a little area where you can go in. It looks like a storefront, but it's just a bathroom area, but it's sealed off, so it's AC. So I'm assuming he was sitting there enjoying the AC and maybe charging his phone or whatever. He looked like maybe he was homeless. He had like a bunch of bags with him or whatever. And the security guard, I was watching him for a while, and it looked like the security guard was like, hey, man, you got to go. And he wouldn't go. And the next thing I know, fucking there's 3 cops there. And I'm just eating my lunch. You know, I wasn't really paying attention too much. And I realized, okay, I saw the guy stand up, and he started, like, stretching, like he was about to, like, throw down. And then I realized the big cop, because the little Japanese cop was talking to him. And the big cop, who looked like maybe Hapa, was outside. And then all of a sudden, I walked up there, and they're just talking to him, and I threw my trash away, and they're right there. And then I walked back into my truck, and I'm like, okay, I was watching for a little while. I was like, nothing's going to happen. I'm going to leave. As soon as I fucking put my car in drive and start pulling out, I see the bigger cop go inside, and he's like, he kind of gave him, like, don't do it, like, flex. And I was like, oh, shit. And I was, like, driving, so I was trying to watch. So I went out that lane, and I came back around the other lane in the parking lot to try to see what's going on.
You call that rubbernecking.
Oh, I was rubbernecking hard. And here's what's fucked up about it is I'm driving, so I stop, and I'm looking in the thing, and I'm like one row over now. And by the time I got to where I was, they already had the guy on the ground, and he was kicking and flailing, and the cop already had like his elbow on the back of his neck, and he's holding him down. And for some reason, the cop looked right at me, and we made eye contact, and I just did the... and I started to drive off. There was a car right in front of me coming up the lane. I was like, oh shit, stop that. I had to like swerve out of the way. That's why you don't rubberneck, people.
Yeah. the rubberneck.
I almost fucking crashed my car, you nosy fuck.
What do you
Exactly.
gotta do? Do that.
But no, this fucker got up and I saw him, he did like the back crack, like, oh, what's up? And then all of a sudden he was just like, he was on the ground like, ah.
They took care of his
Yeah.
ass fast.
They put him down real quick. Yeah. Did you look back at the cop? No. So we made eye contact, and I kind of just gave him like hey, you got him. And I started to drive off, and I almost hit the car in front of me. Good thing I didn't.
Oh, it's like testing and driving.
Yeah. Don't rubberneck and drive. Yeah, I'm nosy when there's like cops and shit involved. I always want to see what's gonna go down. You know. I always want to see.
Yeah, that's what causes 90%
And you know what?
of the traffic
Dude,
jams in Hawaii. Someone has a stalled car on the side of the road, and there's a cop there, and then it backs up traffic for fucking miles.
Yeah, after
This
all
is
your
Hawaii.
BS, did you look back at the cop? No, I was gone already. I didn't look back. Once I almost hit the car, I'm not looking back at the cop.
Shaka?
No, I just gave him like the, you got him.
Yeah.
And he just kind of gave me like a weird look,
Got
like,
Like, got him.
that would have been classic. No, yeah, I didn't. I almost hit the car and then I just left. I'm not looking back at the cop after I almost hit a car. I'm out. Before they catch me.
I think it's time, man.
Plus, there's weed in my car.
Did you hear the Viking horn?
I did.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Making sure.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We heard the Viking horn. We postponed it a little bit, but it's time for Inappropriate Bar Talks. Beer tasting. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Inappropriate Bar Talks. A beer Beer tasting brought to you by iThirsty Guys, check out our sponsors, iThirsty for all the sweetest gear. If you want to be drinking in style, you want to be sucking them up like a gangster, you got to be getting some iThirsty merch. Check them out, guys, at iThirstyHawaii.com. Woo! Shake and bake. All right, Chris, what do we have on the docket tonight?
Oh, shit. Where are my papers, bro?
Oh, it's right behind you, bro. Right there on the ground. It's right there. Ba-bam.
Oh, that's the one.
That's the one. What do we got tonight, Chris?
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have Gilgamesh Brewing's Doug Ferocious. It's a double India Pale Ale, a bold and resinous double IPA, not for the faint of heart. The Doug Ferocious is a tasty and robust beer that's full of hop flavor and exceptionally well balanced. With a solid malt backbone, this black woodsy distinctive beer with nice notes of grain, pine, and spice has a refreshing, lingering finish.
All right. Thank you so much, Jose, for the subscription, bro. You're a fucking man. 8 months. They've been subscribed for 8 months.
8 months?
You the man, Jose. We gotta do a shot for Jose. Let's do the shot first, so we can cleanse the palate. While I
have
look,
the invisible cans
yeah, I gotta look for. Okay, I'm thinking Doug Ferocious.
to match with my invisible shirt.
So-
it just blends into the shirt.
I'm thinking, actually, your dumpster looks like it's rusty. It's kind of cool right now. It looks
true.
like it's a rusty old dumpster. Now it looks like it's made of bottles and magic. No, so I'm thinking Doug Ferocious. I'm thinking maybe like Pacific Northwest, like grunge maybe kind of music. What do you think?
Yeah, okay. I like that.
Let's see
Some
what we can.
Nirvana vibes
Yeah, let's see
stuff.
if we can find some music to match this beer. So let's look for some Pacific Northwest. Let's look
E-Track
for
has
some
been following the
grunge.
channel for never.
Never. It'd be broken.
It'd be broken. It said the right time for Mufasa. Maybe because you're a mod, it's all screwed up.
Yeah. You got too much permissions. Okay, let's find some grunge music here. Hold on, let me see what we got. Maybe pop. No, not pop punk. That's not right.
There you go. Your mom learned how to use it.
Yeah, Frosty Legend. Mine says 11 months, 2 weeks for 8-track. Okay, there you go. He's been here a lot longer than that.
Yeah. Are we doing a giveaway?
Yeah, we are gonna do a giveaway actually.
Okay.
Let's let me find us some music first, and then I'll get the giveaway going. I don't see anything here that looks grunge-ish.
What about like punk? I guess.
I guess we can go with the punk.
Nasty women. Why would you call your topic that? Jingle punks.
Let's see what this sounds like.
Try.
Oh, there's only 4 songs. That's
Try
not gonna
the
work.
other one, dude. Try pretzel rocks. I'm telling you, it's usually
Okay. Let's stop this then.
because that thing like repeats.
This one, right?
No, the other one at the top.
Oh, this one.
That one, yeah.
Okay, stations. Let's see if there's a. I don't think there's a grunge station, bro. I don't think they got that.
They have a punk one, I think, don't they?
But
They got metal,
Yeah, I was gonna say they have
Punk.
metal.
reggae, rock, ska.
Ska might be interesting.
Okay, let's try the ska.
Nope.
Oh.
See, that's the thing. They have all these categories, but they don't necessarily have songs to play.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let's go back here. I feel like we do better with this one. Let's just try indie rock. Maybe indie rock would work. Nope. Kind of sounds grungy-ish. I'll keep looking. Let's get into this
All
though.
right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be pouring this beer.
Where's the Emerald City? Isn't that Seattle?
Is it? Did you pour yourself a beer, Christian? Did you pour yourself one of
Oh
these?
yeah.
You good? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Good.
ready.
He's locked and loaded over there.
Isn't the Emerald City Seattle? I don't know. These motherfuckers ain't got no commands.
Well, here's the thing: is Twitch is fucking so cheap
Yeah,
about
Seattle is
fucking
the Emerald City, right?
copyright music that we can't fucking just play Spotify.
Yeah, it would be great if I could just play Spotify. But they're a bunch of dick lickers, and
Yeah,
they're
gonna
everybody's
mute
fucking.
our entire fucking video if we play that shit.
Okay, so I'm playing the Emerald City thing, and it's supposed to be Emerald City, Seattle, right? So I'm assuming
Try.
Oh, what about this one? Sounds
that
of
is
Seattle.
Sounds of Seattle.
How about that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. It's literally called Sounds of Seattle. There we go. This sounds right.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. Now I feel better. It literally said Sounds of Seattle. What were we thinking? Okay.
Okay, guys, so Gilgamesh Brewing's out of Salem, Oregon. They're family-owned and operated, award-winning beer company. You can check them out. They were
Have a good night,
originated
Mufasa.
in 2009.
Yeah, nice.
In the campus in Salem, Oregon, the Radke family uses state-of-the-art, high-efficiency brewing system to craft classic yet and creative craft-style beers. And with large events... Yard, a full restaurant. Okay, I'm not gonna go through all this.
Hey, wait, did we take that shot for Jose's subscription?
No, we didn't.
Oh, let's get on that, bro. Let's do that. Jose, we see you, bro. I do love my kids, though, but freedom was nice. So, Mufasa said, listen, guys, as much as I want to stay and get fucked up, I have to go to bed. I miss not having kids. Have a good night, everyone.
Nah,
I
totally
do love my
understandable.
kids, though, but freedom was nice. Yeah, hurry up. Okay, we're going. We're getting on it, Jose.
Did you? Yeah. Usually when the kids aren't there, what you do like a 24-hour stream or something, don't you?
No, he did didn't he do like a 72
he did,
hour
yeah,
or
he was
something like
trying
that?
to set the record or something, wasn't he?
Dude, he kept forgetting to turn it off when he jerked off, though. And it was
Yeah,
just like there
we
was
all
dirty
saw
socks
that. It was
everywhere. It was
dirty
gross.
socks. It was like
Gross.
red
It was a
crumbs.
sticky couple days.
It was,
Night, Big Bear. 140 hours. Oh, shit.
that's not that much.
It's not that bad. It's not
Mufasa, I was looking forward to like having you call into the show tonight.
yeah,
actually.
because, dude, there's a lot going on. We're going to talk about the
we're gonna
political
be getting
shit.
Into it here.
Yeah, we
getting
didn't
in
even
a
get
little
into
bit.
that yet.
We,
No,
didn't-
that's
we
for the
usually like to
second
get drunk before we started talking like we know things. All right, Jose, this one's for you, brother.
Cheers,
Thank you
Jose.
for the subscription. We appreciate that, man. 8 months strong. Hell yeah. Woo. Oh. Fuck. Woo, okay, let me before I forget, guys. Let's do this.
All right, Mufasa, go to
Let's get the giveaway going on.
Night, night, little angel.
Wait, before you go to sleep, hit the giveaway. Guys, if you want to get in the giveaway, exclamation point, I Thirsty, get you entered into the giveaway. We're giving away I Thirsty merch, guys. You can't beat homegrown Hawaiian t-shirts, hats, all kinds of good shit. If you want some free stuff, exclamation point, I Thirsty in the chat. Get you entered into the giveaway, guys. Exclamation point, I-T-H-U-R-S-T-Y. You're in the giveaway. There we go. Patches is in. I always win when I'm not here.
That's true. The
Yeah.
last time you won, he left.
Yeah. Oh, so he enters. Oh, no, he didn't enter. Oh, Mom, you didn't get yours. That's right. Baracho gave his win to my mom. Mom, what T-shirt size are you for men's size? I'll grab you a T-shirt.
Sorry, you left. You can't get it now.
No, that's my mother you're talking to, bro.
Those are the rules, bro. I'm just following the rules.
No, actually, Mom, you wanted a hat? If you want this hat, I'll give you this hat.
Oh, does
Damn.
your mom rock hats?
My mom rocks hats. She goes kayaking. She likes hats for kayaking, yeah. Men's small, or do you want this hat? Your call. Your call, Mom.
We got Nick Box stuff here, too, so.
We do, but I kind of want to take a lot of that home. Yes, I want the hat. Okay, Mom gets the hat. She's getting the hat.
She got the hat.
Okay. So,
I think we gave away all the smoking pieces, too, didn't we?
we did give away all of our smoking pieces. We got all the glass out of the room. I still got to send stuff to Sicarius, Maui Wowie, and, of course, all the winners for the I Thirsty
A lot of
stuff.
people.
A lot of people. Don't worry, we didn't forget you.
Wait till the Christmas rushes up.
But anyway, guys,
Well, it is
exclamation point I Thirsty gets
All
you
right,
into
let's
the
get to
giveaway.
beer tasting, man. We get those sheets
Exclamation
out. Let's go.
point I Thirsty gets you into the way. Check out our sponsors, I Thirsty Hawaii, guys. They're the shit.
Go get-
Okay, are you
Let's-
ready?
Yes, get the sheets. Let's get this rolling.
This is for you.
Thank you.
This is for you, Christian.
Oh, Christian gets
Oh,
some,
yeah?
too.
Yeah.
Here, bro.
You got it. Nice. Good catch, bro.
Oh, we have that one too.
I totally like threw it in between his fingers and he caught it like
Christian
that.
was a quarterback back in high school days.
He was. Wait,
He's
do
a
you know?
coach,
Do you
too.
know Jensen Cabanero?
Yeah, we played together.
Yeah, that's my brother-in-law, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So Jensen, yeah, we played pretty much.
Jose,
yeah.
I Thirsty with a U. I-T-H-U-R-S-T-Y. Not no I. It's I Thirsty. But like, I thirsty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thirsty.
I thirsty. All right, Chris. We're going to be reviewing Gilgamesh Brewing's Doug Ferocious Double IPA.
There should be a I don't know if you want to like.
Exclamation point, I thirsty. You forgot the exclamation point this time.
I don't know if you want to grab. There's like the beer boxes over there. Maybe you can make
What-
a clipboard. I
Oh,
don't know.
you want to make something to write on?
Okay, so we got what do we got here?
Fill it out, Chris, so the inappropriate bar. What? I'm confused. Fill it out, Chris, so the inappropriate bar. I have no idea what you mean.
You super fucking idiot! I don't know what you fucking say.
No, wait, Jose. Exclamation point, I. THURSTY. You didn't get in the giveaway yet.
I swear to drunk, I'm not God. 8.7%
Talk volume 1
ABV,
guy. 7.1?
8.7,
8.7? Oh,
and
shit.
87 IBUs. So
Damn, this thing's
87,
matches.
87.
Yeah, it matches. Any special ingredients? I diff.
Does not say.
Exclamation point. There you go. Now you're in, brother.
Got him.
Now you're in.
Okay.
I'll let you know if you win, big guy.
I'm guessing it's a lot of woodsy piney hops. I don't see anything.
No,
special.
nothing special. Okay. What are we gonna start with? Let's start with the appearance. Let's see. Appearance-wise, for a double IPA, it actually kind of looks like an amber ale.
Yeah, it's got a copper amber color to it, kind of like a burnt orange.
Yeah, it's got a coppery color to it. Clarity, it's kind of hazy. I'd say medium clarity. Head size, not great. Head retention, that's okay. Head texture kind of looks foamy. I'm gonna say foamy.
Yeah, it's got a decent lasting head there.
I mean, it's lingering, but it's not like super thick.
Yeah, I go medium.
What would you call this, lacy? I'd say it's more leggy.
Yeah, I go.
It's
I'd
kind
go
of in
lacy.
between.
I go lacy.
Yeah, it's kind of in between. It like laces and then legs up.
Yeah,
If that makes sense.
it's a very white head though too. It's very like it's not tan or off white. It's very. It's pretty
What are you calling it?
white.
Yeah, I'm saying white. I'm gonna say amber, copper in color. Appearance-wise, for a double IPA, it kind of
It's
looks
on the
dark.
darker side.
Yeah, it looks
it's
dark.
on the darker side.
I'm gonna give it a 2 out of 3 because it's not your traditional.
Do
Don't
we have
spill-
regular paper towel?
Yeah, dude, I made the paper towel dispenser,
towel
bro.
dispenser.
Bro, I've been 3D printing all kinds of shit for our show. We got the paper towel dispenser under the desk. We got the beer counter now. What's next? What's next? Do it all. Paget says, fill it out, Chris, so the inappropriate Bar Talk beer review guide, volume 1, gets done so you can get to volume 2.
Okay.
Yeah, we were scolding him earlier about that.
'Kay.
Thank you, Patches.
Okay. Dude,
We can make a
we'll
book!
We'll get into it on the backside of this. Actually.
Okay.
I got a thing.
All right, let's get into the aroma.
Aroma.
It's very, it's actually kind of a mellow aroma.
It's got a little spice to it, man.
I do smell like maybe some,
Get some like peppery,
little bit of pepper, yeah.
a little bit of herb, like.
Paget says he'd buy our book. I mean, I get maltiness just because I'm gonna say it's like medium maltiness, but 75% hops. Esters,
It's really spicy, Ashley. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of like earthy notes.
earthy,
like,
herbal, spice.
Almost like
Esters.
a-
I don't get any esters. I don't get any phenols.
Almost a little
Alcohol.
oregano-ish.
Maybe a slight. You get a slight alcohol smell. I mean, at 8.7% is kind of high.
Woody?
Do you get a sweetness?
What are you getting, Christian?
No,
What are you getting
yeah.
out of the aroma of the beer? Like, what do you smell? Like, just name whatever comes to mind. Don't worry about it being like.
Yeah, you don't have to be like technical about it. That I just say weird shit. Like sometimes it smells like a shoe soaked in tomato sauce or something like that. You know?
Old Band-Aid. This is what that smells like. But
I smell the alcohol in this though.
Oh yeah.
It's got the alcohol
Yeah, I was gonna
in
say
it.
alcohol.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I mean, I smell a little bit of grain,
Yeah, I was gonna say something like that. Kind of like a.
but I
how'd
mostly
you
get
say? I was gonna say smoke at first, but grain. I think.
I get a little citrus, a little earth, a lot of grass and herbal, piney for sure.
I see the
Esters.
hoppiness is there too. There's
Yeah.
a little breadiness in there too. I think.
Well, I smell the graininess in there.
But it's almost like a toasty, yeasty breadiness, like a French bread almost or something. You know, I get a lot.
I'm
of
saying
bready.
very earthy. Like it's very, like a lot of natural smells. Very earthy, very piney.
Yeah, herbal.
I'm gonna say this is definitely hop forward, but for a double IPA, I would expect it to be a little more hoppy. It's kind of mellow for a double IPA, aroma-wise.
Yeah. Sweet? You getting any sweet tones?
I get
in
a
there?
little sweet, but I think that's some of the alcohol coming through.
I get like a sweet bread, like a king's roll, like a Hawaiian's king roll, almost in there. Or something,
Yeah, with
you know?
alcohol, like with vodka poured on top of it, maybe.
Yeah, with an alcohol, but
Yeah.
there's like a sweet.
That's actually
bread
yeah, that's actually a
in
good.
the beginning.
That's actually a good description. I'm gonna give this.
All right, let's get in a
Okay.
flavor. Let's
This
not
is the
keep
fun
the people
part.
waiting. Christian's been
Going down to Flavor Town. Cheers, Christian.
Cheers.
Bang.
Cheers, sir.
Hold on, I'm gonna cleanse my palate. Gotta cleanse my palate. 'Cause I've been drinking that dark stuff, you know. Damn, that guy just played the same chord
Yeah,
for like
it was
9
seriously
minutes straight.
That's why I'm saying we can make our own songs if this is all it is. It's
Dude,
just,
I could have made that song in 3 minutes.
Yeah. just play one bar.
I smell a lot of alcohol. Actually, I'm boosting this up to here.
Yeah, now that I empty the glass, I'm getting a little bit of a.
Woo.
Because I have a little bit of cologne on it, so I don't
Very
wanna
piney,
let that in.
little grassy, and then that spice and an earth kind of
Yeah.
kicks up in the back end. Woo! It's kind of bitter.
What do you
It's
get?
got some.
What are you
It's got a
getting,
bitter
Christian?
aftertaste.
Like, what flavors are you tasting? Don't even look at the sheet.
I definitely feel.
Tell me what you're
I definitely
tasting.
feel the earthy, I guess because it's darker.
Yeah.
I definitely feel like that. You know, like it has more of a rich taste. I guess like more. You know,
Keep in mind this is a double IPA.
kind of caramelized type of. You know
right,
what
so
I
you get
mean?
the caramel.
Yeah.
It actually does. Yeah, it actually does have a little caramel in it.
That it when you have high alcohol beers, that caramel,
Yeah.
candy sugar.
Well, if you
like
look at
that-
the color too,
Yeah.
for an IPA, it kind of looks like they put some caramel stuff in
yeah,
there.
you got that Belgian candy sugar
Yeah.
vibe a little bit, but it's super dry. It's like
That's the
really
bitterness. That's
yeah.
why.
It's super bitter and it's super dry on the back.
Did they
end.
dry hop this at all? Did
I
it
don't-
say? Because it kind
I
of
don't think so.
it has like they maybe put a little bit of dry. There's a resin. You can taste the hop resin, like it's on my tongue, but not so much like a full dry hop.
So they're saying grain, pine, and spice, right? Like on
That's
the back
exactly
end.
what I get.
Woodsy.
That's exactly what I get actually. Grain, hops, and then spice, and
Yeah,
then
you-
earth.
You get that alcohol
Yeah.
caramel sweetness, and then it goes very herbal, woodsy, dry.
This
Tiny.
thing actually's got. It actually kind of packs a punch.
No,
this
yeah,
beer.
and then because like it has that kind of like we were saying that I don't know. To me, it just the aftertaste is great too. Like it. Like
I'm gonna say this beer packs a little bit of a sneaky punch. I get the caramel grain up front, with the pine, and then it fades to like a spicy, earthy kind of flavor.
Yeah.
Still got a little sweetness to it though.
Well, I think that's like
there's
caramel
definitely-
up front.
I think
yeah.
that's what like makes the sip after, or like just the taste after. Like, oh yeah, I can drink more of this and more of this.
Would you call this beer harsh?
No, but not if you're an IPA drinker. No, it's not harsh. If you're a Bud Light drinker, you might think this is harsh.
Yeah, if I'm drinking something like that.
Getting herbal too, man. I'm getting like a lot of earthy and herbal tones,
Yeah.
and then I'm getting the piney, and then a little bit of hint of woody on the back end.
Well, I mean,
Very
I
dry
think the
finish.
woody kind of goes with like that earthy flavor.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It kind of reminds me of that Michael Jackson song. Well,
The-
that
Beat
first
It.
part.
Yeah.
Well,
Dun it.
black
It's
or
Beat
white.
It.
It was
Yeah,
black
no,
or
it's
white.
Beat It.
Yeah, because Eddie Van Halen, I think.
It was black
the
or
late-
white, right? Wasn't it the start of Black or White, where it was like Macaulay Culkin?
No, I think you're thinking of Beat It.
No,
Yeah, listen to the beginning of this.
no, I'm thinking of the part where Macaulay Culkin was jamming out in his
Yeah,
his
that was
fucking
black
basement.
or white. but-
Yeah,
Yeah.
And then the dad was like, "Shut that shit off," or whatever. Like he was like, "Shut that music off."
You been talking about this part?
No, not this part.
You're talking about the initial riff before it kicks
Yeah.
off.
It wasn't this part, but sorry.
But I do
I'm ju-
remember Black
I
or
hear
White.
things in songs and it like
It reminds you of other
triggers like
things.
it triggers. Yeah, it triggers like these memories.
Well, I'm gonna skip this one now.
Music is crazy. This part, this.
No, I skipped. This is a different song.
This is the one I was talking about.
No, this is a totally different song. I skipped to another song.
Yeah, but this is the song.
This wasn't it.
This is the one I was talking about.
Oh, maybe then. Maybe I double skipped. Anyway. Okay, body wise, I think the body's actually dead on for a double IPA. You got a nice, kind of thicker on the thicker side actually. Carbonation is good. Warmth, it's got a little extra warmth because of the extra alcohol kick. Creaminess, kind of dry.
Very dry.
Very dry. A little biting. Kind of bite. Well, it's a
I got a
double
little
IPA.
cloying on, and a little bit cloying in there.
Well,
too.
cloying is extra sweet, right?
Yeah, I got a little cloying in there too, though. There's like that. Maybe not in the finish, though. Maybe not.
Yeah, not in the finish. The finish is dry and
It's dry.
herbal.
Yeah, herbal,
Yeah.
peppery, almost.
Yeah, peppery. Dry herbal. Okay.
Okay.
Stylistic accuracy. Technical merit. Intangibles.
Turn up the music a little bit.
You
Turn
got
this
it,
up.
big
Turn it
guy.
up.
You got it.
Okay, I'm good.
I gotta do my math on my calculator. Hold on. My calculator.
Tomorrow's the last day to grab all the free Minecraft community celebration stuff. Okay. I'm on Cyberpunk right now, man. I almost hooked up with a chick in Cyberpunk.
A dude.
And I almost hooked up with a dude.
I don't know if I want to
I
play
almost
that
did both.
game.
Hey, I got myself into a situation. Okay, so the guy's name was Angel, but I thought I was picking the chick.
Yeah.
Because Angel sounds like a chick's name.
Yeah.
So, like,
Hey!
there's a situation.
Hey,
Anyway,
you can't
let's-
assume that in this
Well,
day
hold
and
on,
age,
hold on,
bro.
hold- I know. Hold on. Let's finish
You
this
should
and
be
then
able
I'll get
to.
into. Let's finish this and I'll get into
Yeah.
that.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit, even though I'm feeling like we're rocking out good.
But we had I had a good. We had some follows and some people who were I got rated on the last stream by your boy Plato.
Oh, nice, dude.
yeah,
Plato's the
so-
man, dude.
So
So,
he hooked it up.
dude. Well, we'll get into that later. But
Yeah, well,
Plato's
let's-
Plato's the man.
We're almost at the end. All right, guys.
Yes.
We're gonna make our conclusions here.
Okay.
Gilgamesh Brewing, Doug Ferocious Double IPA, 8.7% ABV, 87 IBUs.
Wow.
It's high,
And,
man.
Yeah.
Brewery out of Oregon, Salem, Oregon.
Yeah.
Check them out if you ever go through there. Final verdicts, man. Let's
All right.
go.
Chris, you gonna go first?
you got me, bro?
No, you know what? You're the IPA guy. I'll go first. How about that?
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
Hold on. Give
I'm
me
going. Wait, what's happening
wait,
here?
Are you going first? Okay,
Yeah,
Go.
I'm
Sorry,
going.
sorry. Go.
4.1, actually.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey, give me some applause. There. 4.1. And here's why. Okay. Aroma-wise, well, actually, let's start with appearance-wise. Appearance-wise, I give it a 2 out of 3 because traditionally it doesn't look like a regular IPA.
Okay, turn it down. a little
Oh,
bit.
sorry. I was rocking, bro.
No,
I'm
I know.
rocking.
It sounded good while we were doing the taste.
What I want to tell you about the beer is. Okay, wait. Okay, we're good?
I want to hear
Okay.
you.
So, what I was saying was, for appearance-wise, I gave it a 2 out of 3 because appearance-wise, it's not a traditional IPA look, or especially a double. It's more of an amber, kind of like a copper kind of color. So, got a little dock there, but not a big deal. Okay. Aroma-wise, I gave it a 9 out of 12. I said it's very earthy and piney, but for a double IPA, I kind of feel like I want a little more out of the nose. It's kind of mellow on the nose for a double IPA. Okay. Flavor comes in. I give it a 17 out of 20 because I think, for me, personally, I like IPAs, but I'm more of a dark beer guy.
Yeah.
But for me, because of this, I don't know what kind of malts they use, but there's a caramel kind of initial taste, which I like, and then the dry bitterness of the hops kind of come into play.
Right.
So for me, I said it's caramel up front with a piney to an earthy, spicy aftertaste. So the body of it's kind of piney. The initial flavor is sweet and caramel, and then it goes to that earthy kind of spicy. So I give it a 17 out of 20. Mouthfeel, gave it a 4 out of 5. Pretty much what you'd look for in an IPA. Dry, herbal, spicy on the mouth, back end. Got good body, decent carbonation, and then there's a little warmth to it because of the alcohol content, I think. Overall, though, stylistic accuracy, I give it a 9 out of 10. Only really docking it for the appearance, and which is kind of contradictory because of its appearance is why I like the taste, because they added some kind of caramel malts to it. But overall, a solid double IPA. A little more caramel than a usual IPA, but I like that. I mean, a little more caramel than a normal IPA, but that's why I like it so much.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
That. Okay, well, I'll get into that too.
that's why I gave it a 4.1. It's probably one of my top 3 probably IPAs.
Yeah.
It's really good. I really like it. Really like it. So good job, Gilgamesh, on this Doug. Ferocious. Very good. Okay, Chris, your turn, brother.
All right, you got me.
I got you.
Okay.
Hold on. No, I don't. I'm fucked up. Okay, go. I got you.
All right, guys. I give this a 4.2.
There we go. There we go.
We're both on the level,
we're
bro.
right-
I feel like you're getting good at
I'm
this.
getting better. I'm telling you, I'm getting better at the beer reviews, dude. I'm learning.
True story. I don't look at Tony Sheet while he's doing his stuff. I don't need to look at Tony Sheet. Let's be real. I don't need to look at Tony.
Don't copy my homework, bro.
Where I went, appearance-wise, I docked at a point too. It
doesn't look like an IPA.
It's hazy and there's a
But it
little
looks-
bit of issues, but for the most part, it's. You know what? Double IPAs. It could have been a 3 out of 3.
Can I ask you a question,
deal.
Chris?
The appearance is not huge.
Right, can I ask you a question? Like, does appearance of a beer... I mean, yeah, initially it probably matters when you're looking at it, but overall and, like, the flavor and everything, does appearance really matter?
I can't. It's hard to dock a beer on appearance. If the flavor is good and the aroma is good, it's hard to dock a beer on the appearance.
Right, right.
But it's just like, I know what this looks like, and it should look like this, and it
Yeah,
doesn't.
and it's not... IPA should be more yellow, right? But again, the reason why it's
double
darker
IPA,
is
though.
why I like it.
A double IPA, not necessarily. Like a 90-minute IPA from Dogfish Head, for instance, has this kind of color. So the color is not something to dock it over.
Okay.
The haziness was something a little more that I went after it for than the color.
But a double IPA should be a little hazy, should it not be?
It depends. It depends on the malts used. It's not a big fucking deal though. It really isn't.
Yeah. Okay.
But if you're looking to pinch pennies, which we do here on the show, we're breaking the beer.
Yeah,
down,
we
right?
pull
So,
we pull hairs out your ball sack.
I gave it a -1 for the haziness, which is
Okay.
usually not found in this.
I gave
type
it a
of
-1 for
style,
the color.
but whatever.
Okay.
Aroma was really nice. I gave it 11 out of 12 on the
Okay.
aroma. I like the spice. I like the pine. I like the wood. I like the earthiness. I like the caramel notes. I got a lot of bready notes. That sweet Hawaiian roll.
Yeah, you kept
bready
going back
notes
to the Hawaiian
front
King's
end.
Hawaiian roll.
This easily could have been a 12 out of 12. I gave it 11 out of 12 because I don't know, just because I'm tough on scores.
Oh, you're so fucking tough, bro.
Because I'm so bougie.
Okay, go on.
And
Get into the important part.
Flavor Town. Caramel notes, earthy notes, herbal, piney, spicy, woody. A lot of alcohol in the base,
but it's not
overpowering.
Right.
though.
You can tell this thing packs a punch, but it's not. We've had some beers where it's like the
It's all
alcoholness.
sweet.
It's like it like hurts.
Yeah, the sweetness is like overpowering.
It's a very well blended beer.
You get like a little taste of it, and then it kind of blends into other stuff going on.
You
in
get
the beer.
enough taste to know this beer is gonna fuck you up if you drink 4 of them.
Yeah, but the bitter hop balance. There's a nice bitterness from the hops, obviously, that cut into the sweetness that you would normally get from a high ABV. So it's not all that candy, sugar, caramel flavor. It's kind of that candy, sugar,
and then it quickly cuts over
into
right.
like a dry, earthy, woody, piney beer. So I went 17 out of 20 on that.
That's exactly what I had.
Yeah, and then mouthfeel, I went 3 out of 5.
I gave it a 4.
Yeah, I thought it was a little too dry on the finish. That's my only gripe is like the dryness on the finish is a little overpowering.
Aren't IPAs usually dry?
Yeah, I mean the super bitter IPA.
So what is
the
a
super
high
hoppy
what is a
IPA.
high IBU? Because 87 sounds high to me.
It's up there. It's up there. Anytime you go above 60 to 70 IBUs, anytime you go above that threshold, you're getting into double IPA
But
territory.
so wouldn't this be more of a drier IPA than an 80?
If it's a style, it's going into hot bomb territory.
It's close.
Yeah.
It's not quite a hot bomb.
Yeah.
But it's got a kick to it.
I mean, anytime
Definitely.
you get close to 100,
Yeah.
80 over 80 is like
What's
a lot.
the highest that you've ever drank?
Probably, well,
IBU wise.
technically the scale stops at 100.
Okay. So this is up there.
And I've had beers that are 100 for sure. And Dogfish Head's 90 minute is something I would kind of compare to this, which Dogfish 90
well, that's
90
a
minute,
good standard.
Yeah, 90-minute IPA from Dogfish is one of my favorite beers. So it's kind of bordering on what that would be. It's a little more bitter. It's a little drier, but it's not as sweet, which I kind of like, though.
Right.
It's kind of nice that it's not like super sweet.
Okay.
Not that Belgian candy sugar sweet. You know?
Okay.
So yeah, that's what I arrived at. 4.2. Amazing beer, actually. It's a really good fucking
I really
beer.
like it, dude. To be honest, this eclipses the malt ale from last week.
Yeah,
The malt ale
yeah.
was cool. It was interesting.
I like the malt
kind
ale.
of a unique thing, but
Yeah.
this is pretty solid fucking
This is-
beer,
it's
dude.
a top-notch double IPA.
Yeah, this is
for
a
sure.
solid beer.
It's got a really good flavor. It's well balanced.
I mean, it's getting a total score of 8.3, which is
Yeah.
one of the higher scores we've given out in a long time,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
We haven't given a 8 point anything in a minute.
yeah.
So-
Exactly. we haven't been above we haven't broken into the 8s very
In a
often.
while, yeah. So, hey, Gilgamesh Brewing, stop killing them Smurfs, but you're doing a good job, bro. You're doing a good job.
What did you think, Christian?
Yeah,
No, yeah,
what are your thoughts, Christian?
I definitely liked it.
You can give us your. Did you do the sheet? Did you give us your
yeah.
scores? Give us your scores.
I didn't write
He didn't write
like
scores.
scores.
Oh, okay.
But I was definitely checkboxing and I agreed. Like as soon as I started sipping the beer, I was like, man, I could be buying like glasses of this.
Well, here's the thing with this though. You do about 4 of these, you're gonna be pretty.
Yeah,
No,
pretty,
yeah.
pretty
not,
good.
It's not that hard to drink this.
No,
Well,
yeah,
and-
that's what.
And that's
yeah.
the scary
Honestly,
part.
yeah,
Because at 8.7 ABV for a beer.
like if a server came up to me and like another one, like yeah.
yeah, and then the next thing you know, you're like, yeah.
like 3 glasses in
Yeah.
or 3 like
Guys,
yeah.
don't forget our giveaway. We got I Thirsty Hawaii giving us one of our giveaways. Exclamation point I Thirsty gets you in, guys. On the chat, exclamation point I Thirsty gets you entered into the free giveaway. We're giving away a t-shirt, and let us know your size, man.
I was really curious to see what you scored on this, but
Dude,
I'm surprised
I'll be
we
honest.
met.
In the
we
last,
met right there.
I would say the last couple of months, we've been scoring pretty
like
closely.
Yeah.
And I'm not looking at yours. I'm just basing it off what I know, which
Yeah.
is not a lot about beer. Chris is the beer expert here, guys. The only thing I know how to do with beer is drink it.
That's how I feel.
Yeah,
No, yeah.
yeah. Chris knows how to make it and what goes into making it, so that's why he can kind of break down the flavors, the smells, and the textures a little better than I can. I'm kind of the guy that goes, "Oh, this tastes like a shoe," and Chris is like, "Well, it tastes like coriander and yew logs." I don't fucking know what that is, but anyway. Yeah. But anyway, overall though, Gilgamesh again,
Really good.
very good
Really
beer,
good.
Oh,
very
yeah.
good beer.
I just took another deep gulp and
And again, I'm not a huge IPA guy, but I love the fact that there's a caramel aspect, which adds a little kick to it, like for dark beer likers like myself. I do like IPAs,
Yeah.
and this would be, I would say, this is probably one of my top 3 IPAs right now.
So I'm familiar with that caramel flavor, but to have it cut by like a nice dry hoppy piney vibe to like kind of not let the sweetness take over the beer.
Right.
Sometimes that sweetness takes over the beer, and I'm just like, it'd be nice, but I just want to like sip on it, and
I
I
feel
don't
like-
want
well-
to have another one. This one, I'd be like,
I feel like it's very
I could
well
maybe
balanced.
get another one.
Yeah.
I feel like it's very well, like,
Yeah.
it does have those characteristics, like those extreme characteristics, but it pulls itself back and blends well. So, like, you drink it, you get a little bit of sweet, and then that piney comes in, and then it kind of pulls back,
Yeah.
and then it goes, like, a little earthy and spicy and woody, and then it kind of just, like, mellows out.
And that's like, I think, like how you guys are saying that Northwest. Because
Yeah.
to me, I think I can definitely tell Northeast beer, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like
If I had
It's a little more bland,
When
actually.
someone gives me like
Yeah.
Northeast beer, I'm like, oh, I can understand why people drink this up, wherever. But yeah, like I think it definitely has that Northwest type of, I don't know, like that.
I want to
I
be
think-
on a.
I think
I want to
Kirk-
be in a lodge with like snow on the back porch right now, drinking one of these. It'd be so. I'm missing.
I think Kurt
snowboarding
Cobain would
as one
drink
of the
this.
most-
Kurt
Would he?
Cobain would drink it.
I think the music is fitting for sure.
Yeah.
The Pacific Northwest vibe of this beer is on point.
On point. Doug Ferocious. Very good name for the beer. It matches. All right, guys.
Oof.
So we have all our scores in. The next thing to do in our beer tasting is to do our giveaway.
Oh, that's
Christian, do you have a Twitch account?
No, I don't.
Well, you
How
should.
dare
Hold
you.
on. Pause. Make one right now. Follow us and enter the giveaway. Hurry up. I'm waiting.
What is a Twitch account? I don't know
Oh
what
my
that is.
God. Chris, help your friend.
I mean, like I know it's like, cause,
Ladies and gentlemen,
I play
everybody on YouTube, go to
Twitch.tv.
twitch.tv/inappropriate bar
It's
talk.
way cooler.
You can visit our webpage. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe to our channel
For free.
For free.
Wait.
And
Yeah. Do you have
You
an Amazon
support our
account?
Well, it's not mine.
guess what?
It's my
Amazon
mother's,
gives us
Dude,
but-
use your mom's
Amazon-
account. That's what a lot of people. Bracho uses his mom's account too.
Amazon
Give
gives
us free money. Yeah, give us free money.
and you pay nothing.
Yeah.
It's included with your account.
Dude, okay, guys, if you want to get back, if you want to fight the system, okay,
If you want to say fuck Bezos,
make Amazon give us free money.
Okay. So I'm on Amazon Prime Video. What am I searching for?
No,
I'll
you
be
gotta go
back.
to
You show them how to
go
do
to
it.
Twitch.
Show 'em how to do it.
Go to wait. First of all, go to your app. What are you got? An Apple, or you got a Samsung?
I have Samsung.
Samsung. Okay. Go to your marketplace and look for Twitch. The Twitch app. Look for that. Guys, I'm gonna give you guys another minute while Chris is taking a dump or peeing or whatever he does out of his vagina and butthole. Before you guys get into the giveaway, guys. Exclamation point ITHRUSTY. Get you entered into the giveaway, guys. Please enter the giveaway. We need some more people in there. We got Patches, we got A-Track, we got Mufasa, we got Watergirl, we got Jose in the giveaway. Baby Cakes, where you at? Get in the giveaway. Dude, I'm gonna turn up the music. I'm liking the music. I feel very
No, this music has been
yeah, it's not bad, not bad.
Yeah. He's just going with the vibe so far.
Guys, please check out our sponsors, iThirsty Hawaii at iThirstyHawaii.com for all your drinking gear. If you got some sucking up, you want to be sucking them up in style, you need some fucking iThirsty gear, guys. They got shirts that say, hey, fucka, what? Try wait, I gotta go she. You know what I mean? They got shit like that. Oh, that's that 1 minute, guys. Get into the giveaway. I'm gonna give you guys until Chris sits his big ass back down in his seat. But exclamation point iThirsty gets you into the giveaway, guys. ITHRUSTY. Check them out. Great local company. They make fun shirts, dude. They make fun all their stuff. They make hats. They make shirts. They make masks. They make women's bikini thong butt strings. Everything. Just go check them out. Chris is waddling back in. How you doing? Do you have a good pee, bro?
It was okay.
You have a good shishi?
Eh,
Ready for 9-9?
I don't know if I liked it.
Was
Can
it?
you
It was
imagine
a
ever saying that? Like,
It was a confusing. It was a confusing urination.
It's an okay piss.
Oh, yeah.
It was
I
one
didn't
of those
like-
satisfying, like,
I've had better piss.
You know what's the worst is like after you nut and then you go to take a piss and it's like you got your dick pointing this way, but then the pee sprays like a total 90-degree angle to the left or the right. It's crazy nonsense.
It's funny because nut piss
What did I
almost
walk back
rivals
into
beer
here?
piss.
Yeah, it's very thick.
Yeah.
Very
And
thick.
very urgent.
It's gotta happen now.
dude, guys are gross.
I know, men are such pigs.
Welcome to the world, bitch. All right, guys, we're about to do our drawing for the iThirsty giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've closed the entries, and it's time to pick a winner. I'm
Ready?
gonna go to the screen here because I don't want people to say I'm like not picking the right winners, guys.
Oh my God, Tony.
Oh my God, are you gonna do the drum roll? Do the drum roll, Chris. And the winner of tonight's iThirsty giveaway is A-Track. Fuck you! This guy wins every fucking week, man.
All right, no more giveaways for the rest of the year.
no.
I'm kind of,
I know we just started
the year.
2021,
New year just started.
but
I kind of hate this
guy.
guy. I think he's cheating in the mod settings. He's setting himself to be the winner in the mod settings, I think. I'm so sick of him. No, we love you, A-Track, dude. We appreciate everything you do. And you deserve to be a winner because you're the guy that's here every fucking week. You deserve to be a winner, bro. Guys.
If A-Track doesn't respond in the next 5 minutes, then the next person gets surprised. I'm
Oh,
just kidding.
really?
No, I don't know. I'm just fucking around.
If A-Track doesn't respond in the next 30 seconds, Chris will never reset the server.
No, I'll reset it tomorrow.
No. A-Track won again. Seriously, though, why does this guy always fucking win, man? Ah, there he is, you bitch. We love you, bro. All right. He's a K-pop fan.
Christian, do
Okay.
you like K-pop?
I can't say I've ever listened to K-pop.
I don't think I've ever really sat down and listened to it. Actually, I'll be honest. New Year's Eve, I turned on, just on the TV to have background noise, because we're all sitting around talking. I turned on like the whatever the fucking music special was for like New Year's Eve celebration, and BTS.
Yeah, they're a big one.
What does that stand for?
I don't know what it stands for, but they're like the biggest Korean. They're the biggest K-pop band,
dude,
in Korea.
They look like a
they're
bunch
like the
of
Backstreet
fucking
Boys,
girls.
Yeah, yeah,
They're wearing high-waist pants up to like their titties,
yeah. That's what they do.
and they all have like full-on makeup.
I'm not a fan. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't know anything about them, but I know they're like the biggest K-pop band out there. They're like the Backstreet Boys of.
I know South Koreans
Korea.
really. Yeah, I mean, Americans and South Koreans really. Yeah.
Patches was looking to knock him out. Who's he knocking out? Patches is ready to fight somebody for some.
About to drop it.
He's about to fight for these for these I Thirsty merchandise.
Hey, it's straight from Hawaii, dude. You can only get it here. Guys,
right.
iThirstyHawaii.com. Support local business. You check them out. Free shipping anywhere in the United States. 10% off orders of $64.99 or more.
$74.99.
79.
Chris is drunk, everybody.
$69.99.
$69.69.
But guys, they supported us for a while now, and they also
and we
have
hope
been
to keep doing
hooking
it.
you guys up with some great shit. So make sure you support them. iThirstyHawaii.com.
That's right, guys. Check them out. Guys, congratulations to A-Track again. I swear to God, this guy wins. We're gonna have to, like, you know what? If you're a moderator, you're not allowed to enter the giveaways anymore.
Oh, don't say that. Stop modding our channel.
No, he won't stop modding because he loves us. And I'll still send him a gift like once a year, but you don't get to win every fucking other goddamn giveaway we got on this channel.
Sure, there's got to be limits.
There's got to be limits. Gonna limit. Regulations are key, Chris. Small government, but big regulation. That's what I'm talking about. We'll get into that later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate you guys tuning in. If you guys are watching on YouTube or Instagram, you guys need to check us out on twitch.tv/inappropriate bar talk every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaii time. We're here every week reviewing beers for you, talking about the things you guys need to talk about. So please check us out if you can. We want to converse, right, Chris? We want to have interactions.
We're here for the conversation.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm all about it.
Christian is too.
Christian's gonna be here every third Wednesday of the month.
You already bought in, dude.
He's already in.
Just
I'm just telling. Yeah, thank you, guys. Until next time. Until next time, guys. We're not going anywhere. Stick around. There's
for the
more
second half
to
of
the show. But for those of you who are watching the beer tasting on other platforms, this is time for us to say peace and aloha. This was Inappropriate Bar Talks. Beer tasting. Oh, shit. I fucked that up. Wait. We're going back. Pause.
Bring it back.
Try that again. My fat fingers.
Roll it back.
My fat ass fingers touch things sometimes that they're not supposed to touch because it just overlaps. You know what I'm saying? So let me try that again. Let me try that. Uno mas. Let's try that one more time. Okay.
It'd
Like
be a
I
lot
said,
cooler if you did.
guys, don't have fat, chubby fingers like me. They push the wrong button sometimes. Guys, until next time, this was Inappropriate Bar Talks. Beer tasting. Yeah, I pushed the wrong button again.
Oh, man.
I'll be honest.
This
I'm a
show's
little
on the
worried
way.
about what's to come. That's why. I'm fucking up.
I was like, are you just gonna overlay this?
I will. Yeah, of course I'm gonna overlay
You're
it.
just gonna be like,
Yes. So what I do for the beer tastings, because of our sponsorship, is I like to leave a little gap in the beginning. So I'll do a beer tasting, and then I'll do the transition. And I'll leave like 5 seconds, no audio, quiet, and then I'll do the beer tasting again with the applause. And then at the end, same thing. Back end, I do the same thing, and then out 5 seconds, quiet, and then I can with that extra 5 seconds of silence on both ends, I can chop it up and make it all smooth. But
for sure.
this is live, so nothing's perfect. But anyway, Chris, I know your balls are just tingling to talk about some things right now. So why don't you just get into it?
They're like up in my chest.
Your balls are up in your chest?
Yeah.
Those are called breasts.
Oh.
Christian, how you doing over there, bro? You okay?
No, yeah, I'm trying to download this Twitch thing.
Oh, he's trying to download
It's on
Twitch
the
right
Google
now.
Play Store.
Oh, actually, yeah. Well, I'm like trying to like sign up for it now.
Huh? So wait, we talked about. Oh wait, why don't we talk about Jack Ma, because I think that's kind of important.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, man. I gotta say, he was.
We talked about when he went off, right? What was it, about a month or two ago?
Yeah.
When he was about to
Chinese
release,
government?
what was the? He was gonna do an IPO that was gonna be like the world's biggest IPO.
Yeah.
And I think his balls got real big and dangly, and he came out just talking shit about the Chinese Communist Party, the CCP. And all of a sudden, his IPO died, and then he just disappeared.
Sorry, Christian. Do you mind grabbing me a beer real quick?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Sorry. No, it was dude, he's like a freewheeling dude. He's got a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, so
he's
Jack Ma is one of
literally
like the richest dudes in the world.
He's the Jeff Bezos of
China.
With all, he owns Alibaba.
I'll be honest, I think he's the Bill Gates of China. Bill Gates is richer than Bezos,
no,
right?
Bezos
oh
is-
no?
no.
Bezos surpassed him?
He's way.
No shit. I didn't.
Yeah.
When did that happen? Because Bill Gates was the richest man in the world for
it's
like
been a
decades,
while now.
right?
No, Amazon's like definitely the biggest giant.
And I see that. I see that. Okay.
but yeah,
But how long was Bill Gates the richest man in the world? Like 10 years? At least a decade.
a long time. Yeah, a long
Yeah.
time until Amazon. I mean, Amazon's status right now is just it's massive.
And how crazy is that Seattle is the hub for both of those companies?
Not too crazy. I think that was the original like Silicon Valley, and then
Seattle? No.
yeah, like Washington was kind of that area, and then you got into California, San Jose, Tech Valley, that kind of area. But I think, Bill Gates and Apple started in. Did
Apple started in Cali.
Amazon. Yeah. Sorry.
That's why I know. Washington, the only people in Washington was fucking Microsoft.
I don't know. Maybe people in chat can correct us on that one.
Let us know, boys and girls.
But anyway, Jack Ma is like the new Bezos in China, and obviously when you're dealing with the Chinese government,
So here's the difference between
you got a leash on you, bro.
a free
There's only so
government
far you
and a
can fucking
communist
go.
government, okay? Because Bezos had come out and say, hey, Zuckerberg's come out, Bezos has come out, name like 20 other fucking CEOs that have come out and said, fuck Trump. Nothing's happened to them. But you in China, and you're the richest man, one of the richest men in the world in China, and you go fuck the CCP, you disappear, motherfucker. And that's scary.
He's like, I'm Jack Ma, bitch, and they're like, we're China.
No,
we're China.
they said,
bitch.
we're China, bitch. You're one guy. We're a billion. Fuck you.
My name's Xi Jinping, and I can fuck you up anytime I want. Like, let's be real.
He
In
is
Russia,
the
if you're a
president of
billionaire,
China for life.
if Putin comes into your fucking shit, and he
Bottom line
says,
is, if you're a normal human and you see Putin, that probably means you're gonna die.
that means you got to shit your pants, because
Like I said, it probably means
yeah.
you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Same thing in China. If you're a normal Chinese citizen and you see what's his name, Xi Jinping or Xi Jinping or
Xi
ZZ Top,
Jinping.
Xi Jinping. If you see him in person, that probably means you're about to get executed. Right?
Shit's about to get real.
Well, like I said, if you're a normal Russian or a normal Chinese, if you actually face to face see Putin or Ping, that means you probably gonna die. Right?
Yeah.
So where is Jack Ma? That is the question.
So the trouble started in late October after Ma criticized China's regulators at a conference in Shanghai.
That's when he was getting all big balls.
That's when we brought it up in October too. And as Ma's financial tech firm Ant Group was preparing for the world's largest IPO.
World's largest IPO. We're talking like multiple billions of dollars.
Yeah.
It would have been huge.
He
China
accused
shut it
authorities
down.
of stifling innovation and blasted the country's banks for having a pawn shop mentality.
It's true.
Beijing's retaliation was swift. Within days, regulators called off the IPO, but not before summoning Ma and Ant executives to a meeting. In weeks since then, regulators have ordered
And
Ant
has
to
Ma
restructure.
has Ma been
large
seen
swaths
since
of
that
the
meeting?
company. What's that?
Has Ma been seen since that meeting?
So he was, yes.
Okay.
But he was supposed to give a public speech in Shanghai, and then he was absent for that. And then he was also supposed to appear in a movie, and he didn't appear for that.
Why doesn't he live in Hong Kong? Why wouldn't have Ma moved to Hong Kong? Because Hong Kong is supposed to be a little more liberal, a little more democratic
It's
than.
not. It's not anymore.
Well, now we've seen the protests that happen.
Yeah.
Literally, people in the streets saying, "We want to be like America," and it wasn't happening.
No.
Like the Chinese government was
They
saying, "No,
totally no."
we let you guys operate solely for a while, and now you guys are acting like." Basically, I guess how they looked at it was ungrateful children.
Yeah.
And they said, "Fuck you, we're bringing you guys back into the fold," because Hong Kong was getting so ballin' by themselves.
It was just the whole thing was, well, obviously Hong Kong was coming off of British rule, right? The Brits owned Hong Kong. They gave it back to China.
right.
But
Hong
the
Kong
whole
wanted to
thing,
be independent.
Hong Kong wanted to be independent.
Yeah.
And they have what was how many years was it? 50 years, I want to say. I think it was a 50-year or a 75-year transition. They were supposed to be an autonomous region from when the Brits handed it over to the Chinese, back to the Chinese.
Well,
And
it's
there
kind
was
of the same
supposed to
thing
be
with Taipei too.
Right, there's supposed
Or
to be
Taiwan,
like
sorry.
this grace period before they became Chinese again.
Right.
China said, fuck that. They came in there and they said, you're going to be part of China because you're part of fucking China, and that's the way
Right.
we fucking work. We don't fucking do this 75-year bullshit. And then, and yeah, so there were a lot of protests. That's the thing that was going on, is China was basically installing their government into Hong Kong, and Hong Kong was like, we don't
didn't want
work
it.
that fucking
Yeah.
way. And that's what fucking started. And so now even Hong Kong's not safe. They implemented new laws last year.
Good night, Ma. Love you. Missed you too.
Hong Kong,
Oh, yeah, good
the
night.
Chinese government implemented new laws into Hong Kong last year, which basically said anybody who speaks out against the government is a terrorist or a traitor.
That's communism and
basically,
socialism.
that's what they did, and so now
That's
there was
what
a
exactly
news
what
story
it
that
is.
actually just came out where there's, I think, 20 people who were people who incited riots in Hong Kong, but they're mostly journalists and
Yeah,
people
yeah,
who
yeah.
were talking out against the
It
government.
was
in
the people
China.
that were making actual strides in talking out against the government
yeah,
of China.
so they were trying to fight for
and they
the
were like,
freedom
"Oh,
of
you
Hong
started
Kong.
this riot. You're
Yeah.
gonna go in jail." So again,
China came down with an iron hammer.
communist.
Yeah, yeah.
Guys, we can lead way into the new American with this because guys,
Why do you think
you
that's
better
happening?
learn. You better learn Mandarin, bro. If Biden is the president, you better learn Mandarin.
Did you hear that, Christian? You better learn Mandarin.
That's true, bro.
No, yeah, or because what's the only Cantonese is the only other one.
No one speaks Cantonese.
Yeah.
Everyone speaks Mandarin.
Anyway, let's stay on the topic
No,
here
I
for
hate
now.
I'm so mad.
So they're saying many observers of China say Ma is just likely lying low as authorities turn up the heat on his businesses, and they've
Yeah, but what
gotten-
is China doing to his businesses? They're dismantling his businesses.
They're basically taking it out, splitting it into portions,
Right.
and then the government is
so
taking
basically
it over.
what they're doing to Ma is
So
they
Alibaba
just-
is going to become
they
a
just
fucking
dismantled everything he owns and made him a normal Chinese citizen. So he went from being one of the richest men in the world to just being some dude that's got to eat noodles to survive. Okay, and that's what they're doing because he got a little too big for his britches. That's what happens in communism. Okay,
you got to play the game. Or
guess
you
what happens? Guess what's gonna happen to Elon Musk in America once Biden takes over? It's gonna
Nothing.
be the same shit.
Nothing.
Oh, mark my words. Watch what happens.
Yeah, he might have to pay a little more taxes, but
So you think capital gains tax at 60% is a good thing for
you're
America?
talking about one state.
Are you? I know. What are you talking about? One state. It's a federal. It's a
Who's
federal
getting
tax.
Who's getting 60%
Cap,
taxes
Biden wants to raise the capital gains tax to 60%.
on millionaires?
No, on capital gains. Whether you sell your house, whether you sell stock, capital gains.
No, that's false.
No, that's not false.
Yes,
Do
it
your
is.
research. Do your research, buddy. He wants one of the things besides taking away the tax cuts that Trump gave us, which you've
If
enjoyed,
you're making over a certain amount, yeah.
which or under a certain amount actually.
It
you
wouldn't
get
apply
tax
to
cuts.
it wouldn't apply to most people.
So you didn't get $1,000 more.
wouldn't-
You
it
didn't get $1,000 more on your paychecks.
No.
Not 1,000. Sorry, you didn't get more on your paychecks
You're talking a matter.
So
of
can
like
I see your paycheck?
100 you're
Can I
talking
see your
of a matter-
paycheck?
You're talking a matter of like $100 to $200.
Did you get a raise this year?
on your tax
Wait, no, I'm
returns.
asking you a question. Did you get a raise this year?
The difference is like $100
Did
to
you
$200.
get a Did you get a
on your-
raise this year?
No,
So if I looked at your paychecks from the beginning of the year till the end of the year, I'm not going to see an increase
no,
in your actual come home.
no. It's a pandemic,
That's
motherfucker.
not true.
I didn't
No,
make
it's not
more money
true.
this year than I made last year.
No. You did.
No, I didn't.
You didn't make more money technically salary wise, but you brought more home because you didn't get
I was
taxed as
unemployed
much.
for 3 months. How did I make
This
more
year?
money? Yeah,
How were you unemployed for 3 months when you were working every month?
because here's what happened. I got the better choice for my family was I get unemployment and
Wait,
my
wait,
parents.
wait. Before
our
you say,
business-
wait, pause.
Right.
Before you say anything, internet's forever. Maybe don't say that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, I was on unemployment, so I was
Well,
unemployed.
maybe don't say that right now either.
I wasn't getting paid. I was working for free because it's my family business. And we
Right.
weren't taking a
That's
paycheck.
one thing. Okay, that's fine. Let's pause there because we don't need labor board coming in and saying weird things.
Whatever. I was.
But yeah, it's a family business. You did what you had to do
I
to make it
chose.
survive.
I'm not
yeah,
going to
yeah.
testify against
Right,
my
right.
company. Like,
Understandable.
whatever. It's not
But
about-
I
it
just
doesn't
don't want
matter.
to make you say things that could be.
Yeah, I wasn't getting a
yeah.
paycheck. I was working for free, but that was
That's fine.
my choice.
Right. That's cool. That's good.
Fine
That's
with that.
awesome. And you guys survived. Great. Amazing.
God.
Thank God. So, where are we now is kind of the question. What are we looking at now? So, like what I was saying
Are
earlier.
we looking at a worse economy or what?
Well, let me ask you a question, okay? If you were someone like, let's say, a Warren Buffett, who is a huge investor, and probably one of the, you know what 6-5 betting is, right?
Yeah.
You know when there's a big enough better, you know what moving the line means?
Yeah, they bet so much that
It moves the
change
line. Yeah.
yeah.
So Warren Buffett is someone in the stock market that can basically move the line, so to speak,
Sure.
right? Okay. If you're gonna tell someone like a Warren Buffett or any investor on that level that, by the way, we're gonna increase the capital gains tax to 60%, which is right now at I think 30 something, which most people investing are pissed about
Okay.
already. 30% of my profit I got to pay to the government. Now you want 60% of my profit to go to the government, okay? Meaning if I sell my house, if I make $100,000, $60,000 goes to the government. I keep 40. If you sell a stock and you make $100 profit off the stock, you get $40, the government gets 60.
No, that's bullshit.
What do you mean that's bullshit?
You need
that
to
that
make
is
a certain. You need to make a certain amount for that to be a thing.
No. You're talking about tax levels. That's different than capital gains tax.
I don't
Capital
have to pay
gains-
60% taxes on the stocks I sell.
Right, because right now you're under the Trump administration tax
That's not
code.
what's gonna happen,
Chris,
dude. You're wrong.
I'm not
That is
wrong.
inaccurate.
Hey, well, you'd love to.
That's
okay, I'm wrong.
If everybody had to
I'm
pay,
wrong. I'm wrong. Do you want to call your
If
dad?
I ha-
Do
if-
you want to call your
yeah,
dad up
call
here?
him up here.
I would love to call your
If
dad
I had
up
to
here
pay
on that.
$60 on $100 worth of stocks that I sold,
Would
then
you?
that's fucking insanity.
Okay.
There's no way that's gonna
So-
be the law. That's
so-
no way.
So
what
I'm
he's gonna
asking you.
implement.
Okay,
That's insane.
Okay, let's just play devil's advocate with me for a second. Okay.
Okay.
Let's
But
say
that's
it.
wrong.
Let's say
What
it
you're
is.
saying is
Okay,
false.
no, I don't think it is, but let's say it is. Let's say I'm wrong. Okay, let's say I'm wrong.
You are, but okay.
Fine, but let's say okay, it's at 30% now. If you sell a stock,
I don't have to pay 30% taxes on the stocks. I
if
sell
you
right
short
now.
sell a stock,
It's only if I
no.
make over a certain
No,
amount.
no, that's
per
wrong,
year.
Chris. No, you're wrong. If you sell a stock under a year, if you only buy a stock and keep it for 6 months and sell it, you owe 30% of your net gain.
Yeah, we may have to get him up here because I think you're wrong.
I'm not wrong. So if you buy a stock, let's say you bought Starbucks this year. Okay, you bought it within the year.
I get what you're saying. The
And when
examples are.
there's-
I sell $100 worth of stock. I have to pay $60.
No. But what I'm telling you now, right
That's
now,
wrong.
That's yeah. It's not the case now because it's
It won't be the case.
Do me a favor. Go call Uncle Randy up here. Go call Uncle Randy up here.
Okay. Hang on
shit.
just a sec.
Shit.
I'll be right.
Producer,
back.
producer.
Producer Christian, go get him. No. So what I'm telling you is right now, the capital gains tax is about 30% if you sell your stock within a year. Okay, so if I buy a stock and then I sell it within 6 months, you get a 30% capital gain tax. If you keep it for over a year, you get about like a 20, I think it's like 22% or something like that capital gains tax, okay? So there's a difference between short selling and long investments, okay?
Are you talking about home ownership, or are you talking
I'm talking about stock market investments, Chris. If I buy a stock, okay? Let's say I bought Snapchat and I sold it in 6 months, okay? I
doesn't
got to
make any
pay a
sense.
bigger percentage than
There
if
are
I
day
would have kept it.
traders who would never be
Listen,
in the stock market if
you're
if-
wrong. You're
even at
wrong.
30%,
Because
there would
30%,
be-
no, 30% is doable.
No, there wouldn't even
Yes,
be
it is.
day traders in the market.
60% is not
30% was
doable.
part-
30% is doable, 60% is not, Chris. If more than half your profits go to the government, it's not doable. You're right. I agree with you. Day trading would be impossible.
At
I agree.
30%, it would be impossible.
No, at 30%, it's
It's a
doable.
lot.
It's not. It is doable. He's coming up. Your dad's gonna answer all our
Yes,
questions.
please let him answer.
Because
this,
let's
what
be
you're
honest.
saying
We
is
all know.
ridiculous.
We all. That's not ridiculous.
There's no way you're paying 30%. There's no way you're paying 30% to the government on every sale you make within a year.
Yes.
That makes no sense.
100%, Chris.
All right. If he says that's true, then I believe him, because he's a stock.
He's
guy.
a stock guy.
He knows more than
Yeah.
us times 20.
You have a bigger stock. You have a bigger tax percentage if you sell short than if you keep it for a long time investment. And the number is 52 weeks.
Okay, so
it literally is.
So you really think Biden's going to charge 60% on every stock you buy?
Do
if
you
sell
want to
it within
look
a
up?
year?
Do you want to maybe just do me a favor? Why don't you Google your candidate's capital gains tax proposal? Why don't you Google it? You should have done this before you voted for him. That's what you should have done.
Yeah, because that's wrong. It's
I don't
not
think so.
true. If I ever had to pay 60%, if I ever had to pay 30%,
Would you invest?
If I ever had to pay 30% on
You
my
pay
stocks,
30%.
No, I don't. I don't.
If you sell
I
short
sell my
of
stocks-
a year, yes, you do.
I
You
sell
pay
my stocks
30%.
no, you
Have
to
you ever
make-
looked at your Robinhood statement? Have you ever looked at your Robinhood statement and actually broke it down? Read it, Chris. What does it say?
U.S. capital gains tax only applies to profits from the sale of assets held for more than a year, as referred to as long-term capital gains.
Right.
The rates are 0, 15, or 20, depending on your tax bracket.
Okay.
So 0, 15, and 20 is way less than what you were telling me. You
If
said
you
it's at
keep
30%
it, what did I
right
know?
now.
What did I say? If you keep it for a year, your max tax is 20%. Didn't I not say that?
Taxable
Christian, did
capital
I not
gains are
say that?
reduced.
Did I not say that? Yes or no? If you keep it for more than a year,
It says it only applies from profits
Right,
over
so-
held
so
more than a
now
year.
Google, what is a short-term tax for capital gains?
So single, basically, if you're making $40,000, you pay no capital gains tax. If you're making 40 to 441,000,
It's a
you're
big
paying
fucking jump.
You're paying 15. You're paying 15%. If you're making over 441,000, then you're paying 20%.
Okay, but that's on long-term investments. What about the short sell stuff?
It doesn't say
You
don't
have
get charged
you
for
have
short
a
term.
no, Chris. So if I buy and sell under a year, I don't get charged any tax on that.
That's what it says.
Nope, wrong. Better do your research. Read more. Read more.
It says the U.S. capital gains tax only applies to profits from the sale of assets held for more than a year.
Right. So there's a different tax for stuff held under a year, and that's a different tax. It's not. How do I explain this? So the capital gains tax is applied to if you keep it over for a year, but trust me, you still get taxed if you keep it under a year, and there's a different code for that. So look that up. What
Okay,
is the
so
capital
capital-
gains for under a year?
Capital gains treatment only applies to capital assets such as stocks, bonds, jewelry, coins, collections, and real estate.
Okay. So again, you sell your house, you sell collectibles, you sell, golden dildos of your dick cast in metal.
Taxpayers can also use strategies to offset capital gains with capital losses in order to lower their capital gains taxes. So you can write off your losses against capital gains taxes too, so you don't
Okay.
have to pay as much.
Capital tax
However,
rates
if you're
2020.
making, if you're making,
What does
less
that one
than-
say? What is capital
If you're
gains tax
making less than
2020?
$40,000 a year, it doesn't even matter because you don't pay any capital gains tax.
Okay.
So there's
And
that.
these are tax Trump's laws though. These are what are enacted now. But what you gotta look up is
I'm not
what
worried
are
about capital gains tax.
no.
is
What
I'm
you need to
telling
look up
unless
is,
you're selling
did
real
you look
estate
up? Hold
or
on, hold
high-end
on.
stocks,
You looked up
which the
current.
majority.
You looked up current capital
Okay,
gains
so
tax law. Look up Biden's proposed capital gains tax.
Okay.
Look it up. Biden's proposed capital gains tax. What is it? Because Chris, you make over 40,000 a year, right?
Right. So to
Okay,
your
so
point,
you're gonna be held.
So to your point,
Okay, what does it say?
so if you're making over the 441,000 mark, that's the only increase in capital gains tax you're gonna see.
Okay.
That has been
What is
his,
Biden's capital gains tax proposal? That's what I want to know.
He'll cap the capital gains tax at 40% for those making over 1 million.
Keep reading it.
So
'cause
it
that's
doesn't
not what he
affect
said.
anybody in the normal
not what he
fucking
said.
hemisphere
That's-
shit.
What are you talking
It
about?
says right there. Biden will only tax capital gains at 40% for those earning over 1 million annually.
That's not
And
what
you
I.
know
That's not
who's
what I.
making the most money right now? Amazon, Microsoft, tech companies. Your average Joe, middle class person, isn't making shit over last year's salary. Okay? If you're someone who's a tech mogul or a CEO or someone making a shit ton of money, you're the only one who's been making money besides rich fucking people. Hey, there it is.
Hey,
You got it,
man,
you
you
got
got
it.
it.
Yeah.
You got to do
All
a
right, we're
shot
gonna do a
now.
shot to that.
Hey,
You got to do a shot for your own
well,
follow.
I wasn't just dicking around, right?
Thank you.
I'm glad you got it.
So no, I was actually trying to, you know what I mean? I was over here like, how the fuck am I?
You found us. Good job, bro.
Which follows his proposal that he's only going to tax the rich more. And they should be getting taxed more because guess what? They're the only ones making fucking money right now.
But if you tax the guys that are making the money, they're going to stop investing.
No, they aren't. Amazon's fucking richer than they've ever fucking been during a pandemic.
Yeah, but Amazon's not getting capital gains. They're
They're
not
the-
investing in
they've
real
made
estate and
more
buying stock.
money. They've made. You know the stock
Chris,
market
Chris,
is higher than it's ever
Chris.
been in fucking
Yeah,
forever.
but okay. Do you know what?
So
Capital,
who's making money? Is it
So,
the average Joe
read
making
the
money, or is it
definition.
corporations making money?
Shut your mouth for a minute and read the definition of
Look
capital
at the
gains
stock
again.
market prices. Here we go.
Read
Here's the stock guy.
read the definition of capital
no.
gains.
Come here.
No,
We need
get
you.
your ass in here, Randy. We need you.
Uncle Randy.
We need you, Randy. We need
Thank
you.
God Christian's here to keep you sane because he'll be here. No, trust me, he's glad you're here, Christian, because if you weren't here, he wouldn't even come upstairs. He would have said, "Fuck this noise."
Oh no, I'm totally like just having
Okay,
fun.
Randy.
Just-
Grab a beer.
Grab a beer.
It's
Settle
time to
in,
get
let's
serious.
Go. We Christian just
have one?
followed,
Yeah, that one. Thank you.
and then what do you think of that beer, Christian?
We're doing a
Oh,
shot
yeah,
for
I'm
Christian's
good, right?
follow.
Yeah, this is like my fourth one, so
It's low carb, low calories.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what I've been meant to drink.
low
You
carb,
want? It's the
low
salted
calorie. That's what
caramel.
I'm about. Well,
Stout.
I kind of need calories.
So I'm on the key.
I
I'm on
kinda
the
need
You want
carbs.
some? You want some?
I'm trying to bulk. So
Just drink it out the bottle, bro. Be a gangster. Here, you want this glass? You can rinse it out. Fine. You don't want to drink my salted caramel stout.
So Pops has joined us here. He is
No,
he's
you guys
our-
made it. Oh, Breakside made it, not me.
So my dad is a resident stock expert,
That's right.
and I don't say that lightly. He's the guy. Now, any stock advice you get on this show, we are not responsible for you losing any money in the stock market.
Just Randy is.
It pretty much considers the stock market as gambling, but
no,
Yes.
yeah, it is.
this is the stock guy.
Give me a test, Randy.
I only push stocks that I'm losing my ass in.
There you go. Because it'll boost your price, right?
So you're
There you
just
go.
like Kramer.
Yeah.
My mentor.
Okay, Randy. We got questions for you, sir.
Towny.
Hey, that's the R&B group. Careful, they might request we pay them for saying their name.
Whenever he uses that tone with me, I gotta beware.
No, so basically, what we were arguing about is the current capital gains tax and what Biden's gonna try to push once he's in office. From what I've read, he's pushing like a 60% capital gains tax. Am I way off on that?
Yes and no.
Okay, please explain.
Okay, capital gains, you have short term and you have long term.
Right,
Right now, the long term is capped at 20%.
right.
He's looking to raise that to 25%.
Okay,
The short term capital gains right now is 50%.
okay.
He's looking to raise that to 60.
So there you go, Chris.
Okay, so short
So
term.
short term is
versus
anything that you.
long-term?
Short term is anything.
So again, what we're talking about is day trading, stuff like that,
no,
right?
No, short term is any security that you hold for less than a year.
Right. So like day trading.
No, day trading. You're day trading.
So day trading doesn't fall under that
Well,
same category.
It would be, but I wouldn't put a day trader. I wouldn't put a short term trader in the same category as a day trader.
Well, because day trading, you're literally buying and selling the same day. But
And the
short terms, maybe a couple months.
Well, no, well, yeah, but the risk
But
is also
tax
extremely
tax
high.
liability wise,
Tax
aren't they in the
liability-
same
yeah,
category?
tax liability,
So what
they're
you're
the same.
telling me is day trading is now going to go up to 60% tax liability.
Yes,
What did I just tell you?
but it's at 50
But-
right now, Tony.
Yeah, it's at 50.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Given.
And you have to meet a certain threshold to pay that tax, correct?
No, it's on any gains.
So any gains.
Any
So
gains.
so
You make $1, they're gonna take
60 cents.
Well, not till it gets up. They'll take 50.
so if I trade a stock today and I sell it a week from now, I have to pay 60% on that.
yeah,
yeah.
but it's not tax.
Well, not yet because Biden's not in office yet.
Well, can
you
clar-
can
you
maybe
clar-
change your
Let's
vote.
just say, let's just say, let's just for
Okay.
clarification
You're not
sake.
gonna pay a 50% tax.
Because you could reinvest it, right?
No, what happens is depending on what your income is for the year.
Okay.
If you have no other income, but let's say you have a home where you're making mortgage payments, stuff,
Okay.
you're gonna have to report it as capital gains. But if you have other things that you can write off against it, then you might be okay. But if you have another job where you're pulling big bucks, oh no, you're gonna get screwed because they're gonna throw you in a whole other tax bracket.
Right. So let's take like the big players like Warren Buffett. Is Warren Buffett gonna day trade or fucking short term sell?
No,
No.
he is.
Hi, Super Pooper. How are you doing?
No.
I think that's Marcus.
Warren
It is.
Warren Buffett is definitely a long-term investor.
Right. But even on short, what is he raising the short term investments
Yeah, it is.
to?
Yeah.
I don't know his portfolio, but I can tell you honestly, when he takes a position in a company,
It's a long term.
It's minimum usually 2 to 3 years.
Okay. But so what? What is Biden's raise on the short? Even the long term, he's raising right from 20 to 25.
25%. Yeah.
Okay.
So the purpose is to keep the money in the economy for a longer period of time. Is kinda
No,
what
the
it is.
purpose
Or
is that he has all this stuff he wants to implement, and he's got a nickel.
You
and
gotta
dime.
pay
He's-
for it.
He's got a nickel and dime wherever
Exactly.
he can
Okay.
to raise the money.
So let's
Right.
say how would so just to
So-
for the audience. No, hold on.
Go ahead. Go
For
ahead,
the
you
for
finish.
the audience, how would let's say a normal person like us or like you and me or whatever, we're not in the higher end tax bracket, right? Or
It doesn't matter. Your capital gains is taxed on sale.
yeah,
Not on your tax bracket.
It's not in your tax bracket. It's based on
You could make $25,000 working at McDonald's, but if
Okay.
you sold a house for $400,000, you're gonna get taxed 60% on that.
if you sell it within a year,
within a year. Yeah.
which you're most likely not going to do.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of people in this world that flip houses.
But there's other ways to get around that now. Okay, so there's another rule too on the real estate side.
You can write off your improvements and all that stuff, right?
No. There's I forget what I believe it's still in force, but there's a rule that if you've owned the property, and I don't know if it applies to short-term purchases. I know it does the long, but if you roll that property into a property that's worth more greater value,
Yeah.
then you basically defer the taxes.
So what about house flippers?
like
Tony,
reinvest-
let's
Basically, if you reinvest it into a
Yeah.
higher property,
So, like, okay, so
into a longer term
so for instance,
investment.
if
not
I
a longer term, just a property of greater value.
what if I buy like a $100,000 house, I fix it up, I flip it for 150, and then I take that 150 to buy a $300,000 house? Is what you're saying,
Okay,
right?
but the house isn't considered a security. Okay, that's a different matter. That's going to be reported strictly as income. So whatever your income is, it's going to throw you into whatever tax bracket that throws you in.
So I will be taxed differently, basically,
Yeah, they don't
on a
treat the
higher
hou-
bracket.
You don't get you don't. The capital gains doesn't apply to a house.
Like you said, capital gains gets taxed no matter what tax bracket you're in, a certain amount,
capital
right?
gains strictly pertains to securities,
Right. So
derivatives,
Right.
to options,
assets,
to-
basically.
Well, property is an asset, but it's treated differently.
Okay.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Dude, your dad's very smart.
He-
We
he
need to
knows
have
all
him
this
on this
shit.
show more
He knows all
often.
this shit. That's why I'm like,
Right now the rule.
So-
right now the rule in the U.S. is if you've lived in a property,
For more than a year.
no, 2 years.
Oh, 2 years now.
No, it's always been 2.
So for
properties
owner
are
occupant,
on your, if you've been in there, if you've occupied 2 of at least the last 5 years, you can avoid. You have a certain like 200. If you're married, I think it's $500,000 if you're single. It's $250,000.
So there's like a threshold you can get profit and not have to
pay
pay
any taxes.
Okay.
yes.
So what your dad's saying is, there's owner occupant law. If you and Monica bought a house, you lived in it for 2 years, and then rented it out for the last 3 years of 5 years,
That's why, Chris,
you can get a tax break on that.
Yeah, your Vegas property be one that's now flipped to an investment property. this
Right.
year.
Randy, would you mind throwing me a Coke?
I mean, we've owned that
Oh,
home
see,
for over
Christian,
10
you
years.
upgraded. You moved over to the left. You're smart. Now Randy's the bartender.
That's the only reason he got me.
Thank you, Randy.
Not at all.
Thank you, Christian.
yeah, no.
Thank you, Christian. Okay.
I was very
Okay, so the
like in the middle. I was just like,
No,
And so it
Christian,
sounds like the
Christian said he
Capitol-
went. Christian said he went downstairs. He's like, Randy, they said they need you, and you're like. He came up. He was like, I don't know if he's coming up,
No,
but he put on a shirt with no sleeves.
Okay,
That's what
no,
he
they're-
said.
They're doing. yeah.
he was doing that.
it's
cock-
turning
Yeah.
into a wrestler match. Yeah.
No, I was into the start of a Star Trek marathon. So.
Fuck Star Trek. Star Trek's whack, bro.
Sorry, I love Star Trek.
You're a
gotta
Star
watch-
Spocker?
You
Trek
got to
guy.
watch the new Discovery. Incredible series.
He
on-
was all about Deep Space Nine. I remember that when I was a kid.
Dude.
Wow, no, that was when we were kids.
I'm
yeah.
all about Deep
What is
Pussy
that,
Nine.
Jerry.
No, I'm just kidding.
What is the actress's name? Jerry something.
Cheers,
The main
everybody.
commander chick?
Yeah, and she was
I don't-
blonde and she
Oh, no, that with the
yeah, no, you know what I'm
somebody
talking
was that for
her
for
roommate
Halloween.
actress is Jerry something, I think.
I actually gotta take a piss. I'll be
Star
right back.
Trek, Yeah. I think
Oh.
it with a G, Jerry some I don't know. Could be something. I'll ask a
Deep
classmate.
Space Nine?
Yeah.
Ginger from
Gilligan's Island.
Gilligan's Island died this past week, didn't she?
Oh yeah,
no,
yeah.
it was Marianne, not
Oh, was
Ginger.
it Marianne?
Marianne.
Yeah. Let's see the cast here. So, just to finalize this thing, so capital gains tax sounds like a very specific tax for very specific expenses or
No, for
Investments.
Investments, yes.
okay. So, should we be concerned about the capital gains tax being raised as like say the everyday person who maybe has like a property and your normal assets, like should as a person who's let's say you make $50,000 a year, should you be concerned about a 60% capital gains tax as much, or is it someone who more invests?
Okay, again, it's you should. It depends. It's already at 50.
So let's say you're okay. So you're at $50,000 a year. Okay, like just
it's
ideally.
at 50% right now.
Okay, no. I know, but let's say you're a person who makes $50,000 a year.
Right.
When would you expect to pay capital gains tax on whatever it may be? Like,
Whatever you make, you're gonna pay it on every dollar that you sell a stock. You hold the stock for 3 months, sell it.
yeah.
You're gonna pay the capital gains tax.
So if I have a AMD stock that's worth like $100 and I sell it,
Right. Then you got to look at what your cost basis was, what
Okay.
your gain is, and then that's what you're going to be 50.
oh, so if I paid, let's say I paid $50 for it and now it's worth 100,
you're going to pay on $50. You're going to pay the 50%.
you're gonna pay on the 50. You're gonna pay the gains tax on the $50.
Well, yeah, but that's going to also be depending on what your income is and what tax bracket you're in, and what if you own property, you could offset that based off whatever your
Whatever other
your
assets you own.
No, whatever other deductions you have.
How's a normal person supposed to know if they owe capital gains tax? What's the main thing that tells you, hey, I own capital gains tax?
Because if you go and you look at your monthly statement, it's going to tell you.
What monthly statement for what?
Well, if you have a brokerage account, which you should have if you're trading, you're going to have a brokerage account.
Okay, so it's mostly
Robin Hood,
stock.
baby.
It's mostly stocks related, though.
No, it can be. There's.
Oh
It's
shit! I
what
meant to
we
grab a
call.
beer.
It's what we call investment securities.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what it. And that can cover a whole range of things.
Randy, can I borrow?
I'm very confused.
Options, derivatives.
See, I'm lost already. Once he says options, I don't understand that shit.
No, I get
It's like you
options,
can make
but-
money on a stock
I never
going
got into
bad.
stocks
It doesn't make
'cause of
sense to
this.
me. It's crazy.
But
Well, what you're
so
doing is
there's
you're
a lot
betting
of
it's going to go bad.
yeah. There's
Yeah,
a lot
but
of
that- but-
Robinhood traders now.
But that's what I don't understand is where are you making money betting against a company to go bad? Are you like
You can
investing
bet
in
for
it
them to
in,
go
it, in its
good.
competitor
You
or
can, you can bet on them going good or bad.
right? But
That's the gamble.
but that
right?
doesn't make sense to me. Is we're investing in businesses, okay? So if I think your business is gonna do good, I'm gonna invest in you. But if you're thinking, if I come to you and I go, oh, I think your business is gonna tank, who do I give my money to
Okay,
be
but-
like,
okay.
hey, this business is gonna shit itself?
So you're
okay.
betting on a price. You're betting on a price being met by a certain
Okay,
period.
but understand, rarely does an individual get into the derivatives market. You have to have major capital.
right, right.
Because what you're doing is, let's say a good example would be J.C. Penney's right now, right?
They're still around.
Yeah, they're still around.
Yeah, on the East Coast especially.
Yeah,
I saw one.
they declared Chapter 11, meaning
I thought they declared that shit like 10 years ago in Hawaii.
They declared
There's
about-
one in Cherry Hill,
No,
New
they
Jersey.
declared
Because J.C. Penney's is now Macy's, isn't it?
no. J.C. Penney's declared Chapter 11 about a year ago. Okay.
But in Hawaii, okay, so
Now Chapter
in
11 is
Hawaii
different
though,
than
J.C.
Chapter
Penney's became Macy's.
No, J.C. Penney's no. Macy's no.
Yeah,
was Liberty House
Pro
right there.
Ridge.
No, Macy's moved into where Liberty House was.
You're right. Fuck, J.C. Penney's was the other side.
It was Ala Moana.
Yeah, okay.
Sears was Ala Moana. They just shut
Yeah,
up. They just shut the
Where
stores.
Ross is now
Right,
is
they
where
just-
J.C. Penney's used to
Sears.
be.
Jeez, what the fuck?
They just
Holy
shut.
shit.
They just shut their. They
It's just like
They
90
just shut their
kids.
stores. They basically just shut their operations out here and moved out of the state.
Hey, Randy, would you do me a favor? Would you grab me a beer, but come over here because I want to show you something I made. It's really cool.
A 3D thing?
Yeah, I 3D
Okay.
printed something.
What do you want?
Newcastle, please.
I still don't get capital gains tax. But
You do. You just don't realize it.
Don't. Yeah,
If you sell, have you sold any stock?
I'm very ignorant
Yes,
when it
absolutely.
comes to.
Okay, then you've paid
kinda
capital
stuff.
gains tax unless you've reinvested that money. Wait, you gotta come around this side. Come around this side, Randy. I want to show you this. I made this with my 3D printer. I'm very
now
happy
I don't want to
about
say.
it.
I don't want to. You
Check
know,
this out.
disclose my financials on fucking the internet.
No. Yeah.
Did I pay?
Chris is rich. He's a millionaire.
Did I pay capital gains? What?
Yeah, that's your drill. Yeah.
we
So look
spoke.
what I made, Randy. Look, right by your penis.
Oh.
It's a beer opener, right? And it counts. Oh fuck! I didn't do it right again. It counted twice.
It's not accurate.
Well, because I didn't open it right.
Reset it to 0.
No, because Chris doesn't drink bottles, so I'm counting for Chris too. Pretty cool, right? It counts up to 9,999 beers.
Start selling that on Etsy.
Dude, first of all,
9,099 beers.
if I had to sell this on
999.
Etsy, I'd sell it for like $60 because it takes me hours to print this and put it together. That's the problem. So if this print was probably, I probably did 50 hours of just printing.
Okay,
Say, let's
but
bring
what is
technical.
what is the actual plastic that you had to use?
The
cost?
plastic that I paid
couple
for,
bucks, couple bucks.
maybe like $6.
Oh, okay.
But 50 hours of
Yeah,
printing.
Printing and energy.
Of course, it's not me like sitting there printing it, but I gotta do the programming and all that and get it started. But I think that's a pretty cool little gadget.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah. Not to mention, so what I told Chris, Randy, is that I could make taps and apps, custom tap handles. Okay, so for when Chris does like a specialty beer, hey, let me know like a couple weeks in advance. I can make a custom tap handle.
No.
Like for what was it? Is pumpkin?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I can make a pumpkin thing.
You know what? I kind of want like just custom tap handles that we can change the logo on.
So what I was thinking is of making custom tap handles where there's like an insert of paper you can put in and
Yeah.
like always change the name.
Or like a magnet or something.
Magnets I can do magnets, but you got to put magnet on whatever you're writing it on
right.
and then slap it on. But if I can make it where there's a slot you just put a paper in. You guys can change the names.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You know what I mean? Like anytime.
I'll contract you out for that.
Hey, and I'll give you guys a good price. You know what I mean? I'll give you guys a good price.
Okay, but are you able to put the threads on the inside?
Of course.
Okay.
I can do
Super
threads.
Cooper wanted.
Randy, come here. I make gears. This thing's all gear
I have a hard
operated
time
over
saying
here.
Super
I know.
Cooper.
Tony was talking about was it digging out broken bolts?
Dude, so what I was telling him earlier is my number one worst problem of work is myself because I always snap bolts. I don't twerk, but I
twerk.
torque.
Twerk.
I don't twerk it. I torque things down so hard that I snap bolt heads off of like stainless steel bolts all the time. So I've learned now like what my strength is, and I just like baby it. But then I gotta go back later and like retighten it because things are leaking sometimes. But I rather deal with leaking than broken bolts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But what I was telling them is I can make anything. I can make threaded stuff. Anything you guys need, man, I can make it. 3D printed.
Is it Tony? I want printed dart stuff.
What do you want? Printed dart stuff like what? First of all, Marcus, you're going to pay double because you were kind of a dick when we were little kids. No, I'm just kidding. We all knew who Chris's favorite was. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, dude. I was kind of pulling out. What is that? It was again. It's a Seinfeld thing.
I still.
Who was Whitey or not Whitey Bulger? Whitey Bulger was a gangster. When he was buying the van, when he was getting the van.
He was the Summer George.
Yes,
He
was the Winter Me.
Yeah, the Winter Me and the Summer.
Marcus, you were the before Tony. That's all.
Yeah, he was the Winter
really
Tony.
Ah, you little midget. We still like you, bro. You little fucking pain in the ass.
Marcus is
Dude,
great.
The
I love
funniest
Marcus.
thing I
He's-
ever remember
he's-
of Marcus, okay?
Dude, we had a great time hanging out last time, and he's been sober for a while now. So
Shut the fuck
yeah,
up.
No,
he's-
yeah.
Really?
Hey, yeah, I will say for my birthday.
that.
That is
Yeah.
spectacular. Good for you, Marcus.
Yeah, he.
Good
yeah.
for you. He said,
That was
I
really
still
fun.
am. I was replaced. No, Marcus, good for you, bro. If you're sober, good for you, bro.
There's nobody who can replace you, Marcus. Let me tell you right
Seriously, here. Okay,
now.
I got.
I love you, bro.
I got
There's nobody who
two.
can replace you.
I
There's
got
no way.
two very, very distinct memories of Marcus, okay? Here's what they are. First memory, hilarious. We went trick-or-treating in...
Yeah.
By the way, Crestview was the dopest place... Or Waipio Gentry was the dopest place to... Was the dopest
That's
place to
OG,
fucking
man.
trick-or-treat because...
Yeah, he's been sober a year and 4 months.
It had a trail that ran directly down every street, right? So you could hit every street, go hit the trail. Dude, it was the best place for trick-or-treating.
YPO was awesome.
The best, okay? So one year we decided, I think we were like 5th or 6th grade maybe. Okay, me and Chris, we're going to rollerblade. We're going to go all around. Marcus was like, okay, I'm with you guys. I think Justin Souza was with us too.
Justin Souza.
Justin Souza.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm name dropping right now. Okay? I'm name dropping.
Yeah. That's some OG
And so what
stuff.
happened was we all had glow sticks, okay? We had them in
Marcus,
our pocket.
quit spoiling the story.
Yeah, fucking dickhead, shut up. This is my problem with you. You're a little fucking asshole. Okay? Now listen. So what happened was the glow stick broke in Marcus's pants. So we all had glow sticks, and he had his in his pocket, and his broke somehow, and leaked out, and like
It was
his
like
whole
glowing shit
his
all
whole
down his leg.
pants
Yeah, it looked
was
like the Predator.
glowing.
It looked like the Predator.
And so me and Chris were like, oh, bro, that shit's highly toxic. Like, we're fucking with them. We're like, dude, you're gonna die. He started freaking out. We had to go straight back to Chris's house. I remember we're over there with the water hose by where your dumpster was, and he was trying to like spray it. He was trying to spray his leg. He was trying to spray his leg, and this fucking
And Souza lived right down that street.
this
too.
glow stick serum or whatever it was would not come off his leg. His whole leg was like glowing, and we're like, dude, you're gonna die, bro. And he was like freaked out. I remember that. That was one memory I have of Marcus. Okay,
He's fine. It's not
was fine.
toxic. It's not fucking.
it
it's
might
not
have
gonna kill
it
you.
might have stunted his growth a little bit. Maybe we don't know. We don't know. So my second memory of Marcus was Marcus's birthday, and he invited Chris to go to his birthday, and somehow Chris invited me to go to Marcus's birthday as well.
Just piggyback.
Yeah, like I piggybacked on. So we go to Marcus's
Which
birthday.
is natural.
Right, which was a normal thing. Like,
yeah,
hey,
we're all
if
buddies.
I'll come, but if Tony can come, so
Yeah.
we all go to Marcus's birthday. First thing we do is we meet his grandma. His grandma buys him like a new video game, typical like Japanese kind of grandma style. Like, it's your birthday, I'll get you whatever you want. I got him so grandma got him a video game. We were in town. Then his dad comes to pick us up, and we go to like EA side. You remember that? We were like east
Oh,
side.
Yeah.
At like a
Like
beach
Kaneohe,
house on a
Kaneohe,
fucking
yeah.
there's a pier, okay? So we're fishing.
I remember that.
Marcus's dad lays out all like his nice fishing poles, okay? And for some reason, okay, so there's a dock, right? The dock's flat, and then of course on the side of the dock there's like these little raised areas where you can tie rope. So the fishing poles were kind of like laid on this little raised area. I have big feet. I stepped on the fishing poles and broke like 3 of his like top of the line
like
fishing
fiberglass
poles,
fishing
like
poles, like
nice fishing poles. Just broke the tips off of them. And I could tell in Marcus's dad's face like he wanted to fucking drown me in the water there. But one, I was like the same size of him. I was like his same size already at the time. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. It was like, I didn't mean to, right? I still remember listening to what was the record?
He said it's your guys' fault. Now I'm psychotic.
No. The house is no
I
more.
believe it. Till today.
It got blown over, sadly. Oh shit,
The
that was
house
a
got
dope ass
blown
house,
over?
dude. It was like literally on the water.
Yeah, it was right on the water.
And I remember we were listening to Green.
It was a nice spot. It was.
Look
pretty.
up, Google the album Green Jelly.
Green
yeah, that's
jelly.
right.
They sang that
We
one.
we were
Three
listening.
Little Pigs,
We
right?
were listening to Green Jelly while fishing on this
that's
pier.
90s.
After I
Green
broke
Jelly,
like
dude.
5 of the fucking fishing poles in one quick step.
Can we play green? I think we can play Green Jelly.
We probably could.
and I don't think they would tag us.
Let
for
me-
that. I
let
just
me-
don't want them
Yeah,
see
to
that
To
we're
be
no one-
tagging us
honest,
for
I'd
Green
be
Jelly.
No one
surprised
gives
if
a
even
shit.
Spotify had
yeah.
it.
yeah.
That was like was it Three Little Pigs or something?
Yeah.
I just remember,
Crazy
put me
shit.
on the wheel.
Little pig,
Marcus
let me
loved
in.
that. Yeah, he,
the
yeah,
hell,
the
chitty,
fucking
chitty,
green
chitty.
jelly
Yeah, that
shit.
shit. Dude, I remember that shit. Holy
No,
fuck.
yeah, that's fucking
Green
man.
Jelly. Oh, 3 little. It's right here, bro.
we-
Three little
Okay,
pigs.
we're gonna sample this real
We're gonna
quick.
get tagged for this for sure.
I remember going to Tower
We're
Records
gonna
and
play this shit
seeing
right
like cassette tapes for that.
Oh my god.
The fact that it had cassette tapes was
Yeah.
sad.
Cassette.
It was.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Man, it's amazing this song even got MTV. They played
It's a
this-
fact. No, to be honest, the fact that I still remember the name
Yeah,
of what
I
it was
don't know how
playing.
you remember
Maybe
I don't know.
James Keegan. That's a
Like
singer
I
from,
said.
Tool, right?
Like I said,
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Okay.
like I said,
Oh my rock.
there was 2 instances in with
James
Marcus
Maynard,
that
yeah.
have tattooed themselves in my brain, and these were the 2 instances: the glow stick and the beach house where I broke all the shit. I remember this shit so vividly, I could draw you sketches of what happened. You know what I mean? And like I said, to remember Green Jelly,
Yeah.
we're talking over 20 years ago.
No, yeah, that's like early 90s.
Over
like
20 years ago this happened.
92 maybe.
When did that song come out?
93.
90. What is this? What is the track?
1993, this
Oh, okay,
album
no,
came
yeah.
out.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
We were third, and then we
Because
went.
I'll be
there.
honest, I feel if I would have ran into Jason Mayhem Miller, I would have talked shit to him and said, "I'll fight you right now."
Yeah, it was like a club on the upstairs
You
part
want
of
a
that
shot?
wharf
and
area,
Chase was
right?
there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
No, this is mine. Here, take this shot glass.
It was me,
Oh,
you,
you
and
wanna-
then after, remember,
Marcus,
Kimo-
what am I talking about with it was a poetry room or something like that. I was
First of
talking
all,
about. But
Marcus don't
anyways.
know nothing about poetry
was
except
like-
what comes out of his butthole.
And then we
It's
watched Grandma's Boy at their place. And
He
remember
would
they-
beat your ass, Tony.
Marcus,
Who's gonna beat my dude?
Me and Kimo
you don't think I
punched the
can fuck him?
windshield, and it was like all broke. And remember, you and I were like, "Why'd you punch the windshield?"
First
Yeah.
of all, Baracho saying Mayhem would fuck me up. No way, bro. No way. I don't think you could bush him up. Oh shit, yeah. No, I'm telling you right now. I'd fight. I'd go in the ring with Mayhem. Give me 6 months to train. I want a little training time. But I'll go in the ring, dude. I would go in the ring with Mayhem. I'd go in the ring with fucking any of the Paul brothers. Any of those YouTube bitches want to go, I'll fight. You say Tony, you say you would fuck everyone up. No, not everyone. Not everyone. I'm very honest with my abilities here. But I'm telling you, Jake Paul, Logan Paul, fuck them up. Easy. Easy money.
I think you're as tall as him too.
Mayhem's like, he was tiny. I would grab him and pile drive him into the ground. You would get dusted, man. Look, as long as it didn't go past, like, I'll agree, I would get dusted if it goes into round 2. But if I knock him out in round 1, I'm good. I don't have the stamina. But like I said, you give me 6 months training, I'm not scared to step in the ring with any of these clowns.
I would not bet on you.
Hey, I don't blame you. But if I had 6 months to train, okay, I'm 6'3", 6'4", 280 right now, close. Let's say I train, I get down to
Must be your
220.
height, Tony. You don't look that heavy.
Yeah, I'm tall, luckily, because I'm a fat bitch. Let me tell
You're
you.
like 150 pounds heavier than me.
I'm a whole person heavier than you.
And then so.
But no, here's what I'm honestly saying, guys. Give me 6 months to train. Okay, give me 6 months to train. I'll be in. 6 months ain't shit, dude. When I'm in training mode, I'm dedicated. I'm in training mode. You give me 6 months to train, I will fight any of the Paul brothers. I will fight.
6
I'll
months.
even go in. I'll go in against a real MMA fighter as long as they're smaller than me. Okay, I'm not gonna go in against like not Rampage Jackson. Randy Jackson, I'll go in against. I think I'd knock that skinny, weird-looking dude. Now that he used to be fat, he was a judge on American Idol. Randy Jackson, I'll fuck up, but
I'm just trying.
Rampage, I won't fuck up.
I'm just trying to remember the last time you trained 6 months.
Dude,
I kind of
Randy,
agree with
I've
what
been
he's
training.
saying.
How old are
Randy,
you?
These
I have
guys
been
are
training
like-
since I was 16
these guys
years
are like
old
purebred
to
dogs,
smoke
though.
weed, and I am a champion at that. No one smokes weed better than me. Randy, you know this. They train for years, man. LOL.
Yeah,
I'm on
I
Uncle's
kind of
side.
agree. Yeah,
So we're
like,
talking a different
it's
type
kind
of
of
training.
like a stray dog.
Okay, let's be
entering
on
with the
Baracho. I understand that Mayhem Miller's probably still training to be an MMA fighter, but he hasn't probably fought in like, 5 years? No one even knows who that little bitch is.
Tony, you say you can beat everybody up.
I'm only going based off my physical size and attributes.
I know, man, but you're not as shape as you used to
What
be.
did I just say? I would need to train for 6 months. Hard training, 6 months. Then I'll fight Jake Paul, Logan Paul at the same time, bro.
Wow, it's like a triple threat.
I'll do it. I'm not scared, is what I'm telling you. I may take an ass whooping.
I
Put
don't
it
know.
this
Even
way.
Joe Rogan said
Even if
that.
I train for 6 years, I would not step in the ring with Floyd Mayweather.
Even Joe Rogan said Jake Paul's got skills.
Dude, I promise
Yeah,
you
and-
on my
and
life.
genetically,
I
he's-
promise
you.
you.
Know what I mean, like
I promise you. I
he's
will
probably been
knock
training
out
for,
Jake
like,
Paul.
At least
I will
3-4
sleep
years,
that
though.
fucker in the
Like,
first
just
3 rounds.
I don't know.
as
He's
a-
been training for a
Yeah,
while
maybe,
now.
Like I
maybe
said,
not just as a passion,
you give me
but
6
he's probably
months,
been
bro.
Training as a hobby,
Bro,
you know what I mean?
You
Like,
give me
Believe
6 months.
people weight lift
Believe
as
me,
a
I would
hobby,
root
so,
for you.
mean,
I would root for you and everything
You
like
give me
that.
6
So imagine-
months, I knock Jake Paul out in the first 3 rounds.
You need to train your ass off, like not.
Bro,
do it.
and that's all I would do.
You're not.
I have the kind of job where I
Here's
can
the
be like,
thing.
I ain't coming in today, I'm
just
training.
thinking- oh, man.
Despite this show, you don't drink very much, and now you're apparently gonna stop smoking.
Fight
This
Paul
is
You're
Hogan.
gonna stop vaping.
this is my last bottle of vape.
You
I'm
call
telling
that
you
a
right now.
knife?
Yo, Jake Paul, Logan Paul, any one of you motherfuckers want to throw down, I will
Paul.
teach you what a Hawaii ass beating is like. I
Paul
promise.
Hogan.
Yeah, but
I promise. Those Holly boys gonna get lickings, bruh. I tell you.
Chris, what's his favorite flower?
Why? You think I'm gonna die?
What's his favorite flower?
Fuck. No. You know what my favorite flower is, Randy.
Headgear or no headgear?
Cannabis indica.
oh, I thought you were gonna make some kind of like sexual.
No,
pun or
cannabis
something.
sativa.
So we're just gonna light your coffin on fire.
Dude, I want you guys to clip this and send it to Jake. I promise you. I promise. I will represent Hawaii well.
Didn't he
You
just
give me
fight
6
Nate
months.
Robinson or something?
Yeah.
And then
Nate Robinson's like 4'9", dude. I can knock him out with my ball sack.
No, yeah.
He's 4 foot nothing.
Nate Robinson was an athlete, though.
Yeah, and did you see his technique of how he boxed? He came in like this, and he got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
He's a basketball player. He's an amazing basketball player. He's a 5'8" basketball player that can dunk. Amazing, no fucking qualms about it. But he's not a boxer. So he took a tiny little dude and tried to box him. Dude, Logan Paul's about my size, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'm telling you right
I
now.
think he's a little bit.
I will
I think he's about
sleep.
your height.
I will break that motherfucker's jaw. I promise you.
Nah, I think he's like 6'1",
Okay, well I got 3 inches on
6'1"
him.
or 6'2", something like that.
I got 3 inches on. I'm 6'4" on a good day.
Yeah.
Okay, with the right shoes, I'm 6'5". But I promise you. I promise you. I'm not a bit. I don't
Paul
fucking
Hogan.
fold, bro. You give me 6 months to train. That's all I need. I will fight any of the
not
Pauls, bro.
Yeah. You call that a knife.
Tony versus Paul Hogan. Who's
This.
Paul Hogan?
The,
Crocodile Dundee.
Crocodile
yeah, no,
Dundee.
yeah. Crocodile
That's not a knife.
Dundee. Yeah. This.
First of all,
is a
why am I
knife.
fighting the Crocodile Hunter all of a sudden?
Oh.
Or Crocodile Dundee?
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Steve. Steve.
Steve, oh,
Baracho. Baracho knows firsthand. I got skills. My hands got skills.
Damn, Baracho don't got no faith in you, bro.
Baracho,
I'd be in your corner,
I
dude.
put this motherfucker's
yeah.
friends
I'd be in
in
your corner.
bushes,
I'd be
bro.
in your
Tony, I
corner.
would be in your corner.
Good, because I might need some
Yeah,
water and
but-
shit once in a while.
But
You don't
I
have
mean,
enough. You don't have enough YouTube clout.
This is kind of
Bro.
yeah.
How much YouTube? How much exposure with inappropriate bar
A
talk
lot.
get?
He's got like
If I
millions of
knock out
followers.
Jake Paul and I just teabag him in front of millions of people.
I think you should definitely do the like Fortnite.
Oh, I'll
dip my
no,
balls in your face.
I'm gonna Tom Speak teabag him, like where I literally take my balls out of my pants and put them on his face.
I don't know. Someone send this shit to Jake Paul and see
Yo,
if he accepts.
hey, all I need, I'll sign the contract. I will sign it. Give me 6 months. I will train. I'm gonna call Brad and be like, yo, Brad, train me.
It's true. You know Brad
That might
Tavares.
That's
be
right. I know Brad Tavares. I'm like,
5-6
yo, Brad, I'm
days a
gonna
week.
Brad
beat up this.
Tavares would get
He
you
will.
in shape,
If not, he's gonna kick my ass
Cardio,
trying to
yeah.
get me in shape.
but you got to get boxing experience.
Bro,
which is
I
different.
can box.
UFC.
I can
mean,
box.
If you get MMA and boxing is different.
You ask Lanny. You call Lanny, who is the boxing
That's
expert
true.
of our show. If you ask Lanny, can Tony box? He'll say Tony can box.
You can fight, bro. I've seen you fight.
I don't like to fight,
You have
and I'm
meat-
not. Okay, wait. Let's
you have
pause.
meat knuckles. Okay.
No,
You-
I
you
got,
don't- you don't
I got
have- you-
brick
like,
hands.
They're not like. There's
I got
no
what is-
definition.
What is meat knuckles?
They're like bricks, dude.
Yeah.
They're not.
Just pummel.
Yeah.
I'm telling
It's
you.
a solid mass. It's like getting hit with a brick as opposed to like.
Look, I don't. One thing
I.
is I hate fighting. I hate violence. Okay, but I also hate punk bitches acting like they're tough. It irritates me. So when you got Logan Paul calling out Conor McGregor when he can't even beat me up, that's what irritates me.
I want to see him. fight
You're a
Conor
joke.
McGregor.
It's a joke. That's my point. Is it's such a joke.
But Dana would never let his.
By the way,
product-
you know, supposedly Conor's suing Logan Paul, right?
For what?
Because apparently Logan Paul
I
said
know he
some
called out his
defamating.
wife or-
Yeah, he
or
said
his
some shit
girlfriend.
about his wife, and Conor's suing him for it.
Can you do that?
Well, defamation of character. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Can
no,
you do it?
yeah.
I don't
No,
know.
yeah.
I
I
mean,
mean,
but if he said something about the wife, it should be the wife suing him. He
Well,
can't-
yeah, there's a lawsuit
No,
coming out
no,
supposedly.
okay. No, yeah.
Connor can't sue for him saying shit about the wife.
Why? If you're a joint,
You can't,
if you're
no,
considered
no.
a couple,
No,
you're
he's
a
not
joint
doing-
entity,
unless
right?
it's
No,
slander or
no.
libel or something,
No,
right?
no.
Yeah, like
The
it would
wife
have to
has-
be.
I don't know if you that will.
How
hold
about
up.
this, Randy? Put it
I
this
think it
way.
would have to be
Not
like.
Connor's lawyers are suing on behalf of Connor's
you-
wife.
you
How about
say-
that?
So you say shit about Chris, and I'm gonna sue your ass.
Yeah.
You
I think
can,
it
but
would-
I've
I
been
think it would
talking
be
shit about
slander.
Chris
I
since
don't
we
think
met.
libel, right?
I
Like
don't think that's
actual-
it doesn't matter if it's libel or not. You can't if you talk shit about somebody. If you
And
say
if I talk
your-
shit,
if you
it's
say-
probably true.
yeah,
Well,
if you say your wife is a bitch, you can't sue
sue
somebody
yeah.
over that. That's fucking ridiculous.
That's
There's
more
no way
like
that would hold
That's more
up.
like a.
Wait, ask who would win in a fight. You were okay, Chris.
I mean,
Barata's asking who would win in a fight, me or Jake. In my current physical physique, probably Jake, because I'll probably gas
yeah.
in
Currently,
minutes.
currently Jake, but I would root for you no matter what.
Okay, now if I train for 6 months, hardcore training, all day training, and I got in the ring with Jake, who do you think will win?
I need to see it to believe it, bro.
Bro.
I need to see it to believe it.
I would cheer for you, Tony.
I'm taking my
honestly.
shirt off right now. No, I'm just kidding.
But
no one
no,
wants to see that.
Like
You're not even
training
gonna be in
is-
his weight
training
class,
is hard,
though, I think.
though. Yeah,
No, but
it
neither
is
was Nate
hard.
Robinson. That's my point. If this guy wants to fight lighter underclassmen
And I have
and he
to
wants to
kinda-
act like he's bad, fight
I
an
kinda have to concur
upperclassmen.
with, what he said. Like these guys train for years.
God, dude, we're talking about a YouTuber who's been training for a year.
Yeah, but he's
A
in his
year.
20s. He's in shape and shit.
I don't give a fuck. I will teabag his bitch ass after I knock him out, and then I'll pile drive his
I mean,
brother
Butterbean
on
used to
top
knock
of him.
people out all the fucking
That's what I'm
time.
saying. And if anybody's built like Butterbean in this
But-
room, it's Chris.
Sure.
You got way more hair, thank God.
Anyway.
Nate should have fought Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Exactly.
Wow.
Are we
That's
really
my
talking about
point.
this?
No,
You
but
wanna
that's my
beat up
point.
Jake Paul so bad.
I do not like this guy. I think he's a piece of shit. I think he's like the epitome of like garbage on the internet. And the fucked up thing is he's like one of the top views for our youth. And I think he's not teaching the youth the proper way to behave, one, in life.
Yeah, he's not a good role model.
He's
or
not a
anything.
good role
Here's the
model.
thing. Let him get into a boxing fight with a legitimate
Like I said,
fucking
but
boxer.
He doesn't even need to. He can come and call
He
me
hasn't boxed-
anytime.
He
That's
hasn't
what's crazy
boxed
about
anybody
today's
He
worth a
hasn't
fucking
boxed a boxer.
damn. Yeah, he hasn't
He's
boxed a
fought
boxer.
a basketball
I'll give you
player
that.
who's 5 feet, a professional NBA player who is 5 feet, which is a feat by all
And
means.
why is he calling out Conor McGregor? How about you go fight some? How about you go fight some boxers?
Dude, any real boxer
with a fucking record,
any real boxer
and then tell me that you can actually fucking
would
box.
toast him.
Yeah, that's what. That's.
And that's
Yeah.
my
Anybody-
point.
I mean,
And,
if we're
and that's
talking
kind of
like,
my point is, You guys are putting him on his class like, oh, he's a no.
He's in more shape than you. That's all.
That's fine. I don't give a shit. 100% agreed. 100% agreed, Chris. 100% agreed. But Chris, to be honest, he's in better shape than you too. But I think with one punch,
he is.
But I think with one punch, you could knock that pussy out.
I don't know about that.
Dude, you're too liberal. Start believing in yourself, bro. You're a man.
I mean,
You're a man.
Whatever.
It's okay.
We're talking,
It's okay, Chris.
I'm just saying, let's see him fight a real fucking boxer
Dude,
before he
that's
starts
my
talking
point
shit.
is fight
going-
here. No,
He's
here's
going
my
from
point,
he's
Chris.
going from KSI to fucking Nate Robinson.
He hasn't
to-
even
to
fought
Conor
someone his own
McGregor.
size.
You're not even fighting boxers.
He hasn't even fought someone his own size.
He's not fighting
He's
any
fought
boxers.
everybody half his size.
I'll tell you right now.
KRS-One is
if he-
maybe 6 feet. Maybe.
If he
How
fought,
tall is KRS-One?
but if he fought
He didn't
anybody,
fight KRS-One either.
Okay, in that last fight, if he fought any of the boxers in the prelims before, if he fought any of the boxers in the prelims before, the boxers in the
Look,
prelims,
tank him. Tank him.
the boxers in the prelims were more
By
more
far.
in shape, more talented, more ready to knock anybody out than Tyson, then fucking Roy Jones.
You know what?
Then
I'm really
fucking
mad at
Jake
Baracho
Paul
right
and
now.
like the people in the prelims would have whooped any of the other boxers' asses in a real
Bruh,
fucking
I don't know
fight.
if you guys noticed, but I'm in the Scrappers Union, bruh. Okay? I'm in the Scrappers
That's
Union.
a-
I pay my dues, bruh.
Yeah.
Okay? I pay my
I go to the
dues.
union meetings.
What I'm telling you right now,
We
bro, I'm
vote.
telling you right now, that blonde-haired sissy-ass bitch Howley, I'd lick that fucker, bro. I'm telling you right now, I'd lick that fucker.
Oh, you fucker. Hold on.
That's my point, though, is he's fought, one,
He's
no
not
real
fought a-
fighters,
yeah.
okay? Two, he's fought, everyone is smaller than him.
All right, here's
That's like me saying, hey, I'll beat up everybody Lanny's size. No shit.
okay, so this is
Poor
Jake Paul.
Lanny.
This
He's
is this Jake Paul sparring? Is that what you put in the chat, Baracho?
I'm telling you right now. Ask your boy Jason
Pull
who
it
ended
up.
up in the
Pull it up.
bushes.
Let's see.
I throw bombs, homie.
Let's see. Okay, so this is him sparring.
Okay. Let's see. I don't even know how this.
Who's this garbage guy he's fighting against?
Oh. Hey, like I said, I ain't scared.
See where we're at.
Give me 6 months in the gym. I'll be busting people like that too.
6'11", baby, let's go. Good shit, good shit. 15, back, on the bench, alternating legs, left, right, left, right.
Yo,
Work time.
I'll
Let's
call
go.
my boy
Switch
Brad
legs.
Tavares right now. Say, you train me for 6 months, you think I can fuck up Jake Paul? He'll say,
There you go.
oh, hell yeah.
Good, Jake, good, perfect.
I'm not saying he's not in great shape. He's
That's
in good
it, John.
shape.
Swing your
No,
arms, use
yeah.
those arms.
But I'm telling you right now, give me 6 months. I'll be
Good.
right there. I'll be there.
I think
I
that's
don't know,
where
man.
I think that's where maybe you might have
15
something
seconds, breathe.
naturally is the size and power.
I'm telling
Come
you
on,
right
John,
now.
come on.
Honestly,
Suck it up. Switch them
like-
up. I know your legs are tired. Let's go.
Oh, dude.
I
See,
know-
There you
that
go,
guy's,
Jake.
see, first of all,
That's not him.
Like,
no.
weight
first
training
of all,
for
I
me
know
is
it's not
different.
him, but first of all, Chris, have you ever been in a football or basketball practice?
Trust me, I don't want to
Let me-
defend this
Let me
guy.
ask you a
I'm just
question.
saying, I
Let
don't
me
know,
ask
man.
you a question.
I don't know.
Have you ever been in a football or
Yeah, 'cause
basketball
weight training and
practice
something in
situation
training
with
is
me
a little bit
that I've
different.
ever stopped doing the fucking drill?
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't.
How many sports? We played many sports in our lives together.
No, well, football. We haven't played football very.
Well, we did. Well, we both quit. we both.
No,
we
he
both
didn't
quit Pop
quit.
Warner.
He didn't quit. He put
No,
all
no,
the way through.
no. The
Yeah.
last
That
year,
was-
me.
that
The
was-
last
that
year,
was one
me,
thing that
John,
got
and
me to
Chris
it.
signed up. Hold on, hold on.
Moving on.
Weight
The last,
training.
the last year, me,
Keep
Chris,
going.
and John signed up. We all three quit because
You're-
we all had to lose like 20 pounds.
Tony, your football career was very abbreviated.
No, I was never a football player.
Yes, you were not.
No. Chris and John were football
I
players.
said yes, you were not.
I was a basketball guy. I was a basketball player.
Yes, you were.
Okay. I was built for football, but love basketball. And that's the way it goes. But let's stop fucking trying to be crazy here. All I was trying to say
All right, let's watch the rest of this. Hold on, real
is
quick, and then you can
give me
you can break
6
it down.
months.
You know,
I'll put this guy in
Guys,
his
go
ass.
start just fresh as can be. Getting it in. Fellas, How many days? 14. How many days? 14. How many days? 14. 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
Woo! For what? 14 days he's gonna fight a midget? Ooh.
This was game Nate Robinson.
Dude, Nate Robinson is 5'4".
It's not real competition.
I don't know.
That's a joke. They would never be in a real they would never be in a real sanctioned fight.
I don't think I've.
That's a
ever
joke. And the fact that he's flexing on that.
All right. Anyway, time to move on.
No, we're gonna talk about how I'm gonna beat up Jake Paul all night.
Tony's like, I'm gonna.
Okay,
kick Jake
move on,
Paul's
Chris.
ass
Move on, Chris.
tonight.
Let's get into the big story. Why not? Why not? I'm already losing here in the chat. Let's go, Chris. Get into it.
You want to get into that? Hold on, I gotta show you a quick crazy video.
Okay, show
And
us
then
a quick
get into
crazy
the,
video.
We'll get into the crazy.
Oh,
shit.
big story.
Yeah, we'll get into the big story after that. But I'm gonna post this in the chat. Here you go. Hold this up, and I thought this was a kind of a crazy story, but as a dog lover, I admire this woman. She's fucking awesome. But anyway,
Let's see what Chris is boasting.
so a Texas woman clings to a car trying to save a $10,000 exotic puppy.
What the fuck? I think you're.
It's video that you'll see only on 2. That woman did survive, and tonight she's talking about what happened. A wild chain of events that started with the theft of a dog.
Yeah, I mean, take a look at that right there. Vincent Crivelli live in North Houston
It's a
tonight.
pity.
Vincent, those were some terrifying moments for that woman.
Looks
How
like a blue
bad
nose
are
pit.
her injuries tonight?
Chris, she was scratched and bruised all over. This was a frightening situation, and she says it would have been worth it, but she did not get the stolen dog back. Bully Camp in Harris County is full of bulldogs, exotic breeds, and the people that care for them.
I just love all types of animals.
And Alize James's love for animals has no bounds. Here she is, holding onto the hood of a speeding car, inside 2 thieves and an exotic dog.
For dear life.
Jason
James
Bourne in
says
that
on
shit,
November
dude.
4th, she went to grab paperwork
Holy
as the couple
shit.
said they wanted to buy this $10,000 exotic bully.
She's right here. The man's right there. She grabs the dog swiftly and exits.
Surveillance cameras caught the couple leaving. The man starts to jog off. Then James bolts after them. Her concern, the bully who had surgery and needs medication.
My mind is focused on her health. I obviously didn't care about my well-being.
No
She
shit,
chased
you're
the couple
crazy.
to their car. She demanded they give the dog back. Instead, they hit her with the car, then threatened to run her over.
Next time I heard the gas go, he went very aggressively and it kind of like slapped me on top of the car.
She clung to the car as they
Holy
sped
shit, dude!
They're
He's going like
swerving
60,
and
bro.
shit, too.
And driving reckless.
They
and
coulda killed her.
I could barely hold on. I was so scared.
Then finally, after about
Bitch
10
loves
minutes, the car
dogs.
stopped, but her plight wasn't over as the man got out of the car.
And he grabs me by my feet, and then he grabs me by my chest, and he starts hitting me.
She fought back, but the couple got away with the dog.
Can I ask a
Authorities identify
question?
the woman as 21-year-old Roy.
Why is she giving an interview with a mask?
Well, no, at least they identified who wanted
Oh,
to
what
be
happened?
there.
Shot while in the comfort of his
Shit.
bed on New Year's Day.
No, wait. Oh, what the fuck? Go back.
It's video that you'll see only on 2. That woman
That was pretty
No
much.
time.
Well, no, but at least they identified the one gal.
Identified
so
the
they're toast.
man
They're toast.
she was with.
This was in Texas?
They
Where was
deserve
this?
jail time.
Houston,
Oh,
Houston.
Houston, yeah. Oh, man.
And Harris County officials agreed they're searching
Well,
for
$10,000
King,
is
who's been
more than a
charged with
felony.
aggravated robbery with a deadly weapon. Meanwhile, James says she has no regrets, but she would not chase after them again.
Oh, they're toast.
Reporting
They're gonna
live in
get
North
busted.
Houston, Vincent Crivelli, KPRC,
Good.
Channel
They
2 News.
deserve to be busted.
Yeah, but you don't leave a $10,000 puppy alone while you go grab papers.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I mean, bottom line is you don't expect people to run
no,
out.
No, it'd be like you go in the jewelry store and say, you leave the diamond out there, the $10,000 diamond.
Yeah, you never
I'm
do
gonna
that.
go to the back and
You
get
never
the,
do
yeah,
that.
yeah,
You're right.
There's
You
always
right,
gotta
Randy.
be,
You
like,
right.
eyes
Yeah, no,
Chris, don't
besides
ever leave that $10 beer out on the
You-
counter.
I mean,
you take it with you.
Yeah, or
you
it
take,
stays,
or you
remains
lock
locked.
it up.
Yeah,
with
it remains
Yeah.
locked.
But
and
then
stuff.
again, you
That
don't
dog
anticipate
stays
people to
behind a-
kidnap
Yeah,
dogs.
until
So you
It
pick
stays
the
in a
dog up.
secured
You pick
area.
up the dog. You put it in a
Yeah.
secured area. You get the parent say, "Show me your effing check or your credit card."
It's handed to
Yeah.
the buy.
Because you know what the couple wants to
Yeah.
do? They're gonna flip it and try to sell
Well,
it.
and that's not.
No,
you know what,
I think
that's-
what they were gonna try to do is breed them.
Well, no, hard to breed a dog that rare. How are you gonna breed it? You
And the
can't
dog
get-
just
you
had
can't-
surgery too.
and it's not registered in their name.
That's true.
You need certificates and shit. To
You need
prove
all that
that.
First of all, if you're stupid enough to try to steal a dog,
They probably didn't even realize how much it was. Maybe,
dude, people not realize that all dogs are microchipped. No,
had a price tag on the front of the
Randy, it's real
cage.
simple. All dogs are microchipped nowadays. You're gonna steal something that has a fucking built-in tracker. You got to be one of the dumbest criminals ever.
Yeah, but that was a puppy. It may not have been. It may not.
So
have
a lot
had
of
Well,
them-
it had surgery already.
No,
Yeah, but
the
the surgery was for
microchips are
something
not.
else, I think.
The microchips
Maybe.
actually don't
Yeah,
tell
they
you
don't
where
have-
the dog
They don't
is.
have GPS.
Yeah, it's not a GPS, but
it just tells you. It's just
anytime
an
that
identifier.
anytime that dog is taken into a veterinarian, they scan that. So if it comes up a stolen dog, immediately people are notified. Because you can report your dog stolen just like a car. And the microchip is better than a license plate. Okay?
I mean, I think they are.
But
gonna
I
get
still
caught.
think I beat up Logan Paul.
Can't get through it.
That's crazy though. I can't believe this lady was on the hood.
Yeah,
Dude,
I can't believe she
they were
did
going like
that.
60 miles an hour easy.
They've already identified the suspect.
Yeah,
so
he's
so
fucked.
busted.
He's fucked.
They're out.
Like they found the girl and they got her, so
Yeah.
at least there's that.
I want to throw something out there. It's kind of big news in the Philippines right now, and it's actually really sad and fucked up. New Year's Eve, Philippine Airlines flight attendant went to a coworker's party in the same hotel that Lanny them stayed in Makati.
Yeah.
Party with her coworkers, got drunk. She was 23 years old. Really pretty girl. Really pretty girl. And this is like the biggest story right now going on in the Philippines. So I had to hear it from Baby Cakes. She's telling me about it. Very pretty girl. 23 years old. Flight attendant for Philippine Airlines. From Davao, which is very south. But was living in Manila area, Makati area. Decided she was going to go out with her friends for New Year's. At the same hotel that Lanny and Phil and all them stayed at. Went to the party, got drunk. One of her coworkers like, hey, come check out this other room. She goes in the room, 11 dudes there waiting. Gang rape her and fucking kill her.
That's fucking
Crazy shit. A couple of the guys ended up turning themselves in because they're all caught on CCTV. There was no need for that shit, dude. It's very sad, man. Very sad. Like,
That's terrible. That's horrible.
and it was a
horrific,
planned
fucking
thing. Like this guy
terrible
had
thing.
his friends in the other room, 11 dudes waiting, and they ended up drugging her and fucking raping her, and she died. It's fucking crazy, dude. And it's like that shit. That kind of shit shouldn't be going on. That shit.
Yeah.
That shit kind of shit shouldn't happen.
I was gonna
man.
say that's kind of like a. Why you went dark
To that thing. No, I mean, we were just kind of touching on news stories, and that it's really fucked
I
up.
agree. It is completely fucked up.
It worries me because I haven't seen my girlfriend in a year, and I don't want her. I always worry when she goes out to like even the mall and
Thank
shit,
you,
dude.
Baracho.
Because
I
there's
agree
always
with you on that one.
whatever. Fuck you. I mean, I'm just saying that's an important thing to know about.
Is it though?
Yeah, because bottom line is okay.
I'm not gonna say it doesn't like it's fucked up. Obviously, but
I mean, I didn't want to bring down like the vibe or anything,
kinda
but
did.
I'm going to call Jake. Call Jake and tell him I'm ready to beat his
Jake
ass.
Tapper.
Yeah, tell him I'm ready. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the vibe, but I thought it was an important story to share. Like for all your loved ones
That's
that
a
are females.
horrible story.
For all your female loved ones, be very aware who you're with, where you're going. Don't trust people just because you work with them or whatever. Was kind of the moral of my story. I wasn't trying to just bring it down, I was trying to give like.
That's like a hostile story where it's just like I'm going out to have a good time for the night, and all of a sudden you're dead.
So
Like-
the main thing in Philippines is right now is it's kind of so why I brought this up, it's kind of a gender equality kind of a thing they're looking at. So a lot of females in the Philippines are coming out and saying, why do we always got to be worried about going out and this kind of shit happening to us, and males don't have to worry about that? Well, there's a lot of reasons as to why that is.
Yeah.
One, the physical aspects of a male versus a female. If someone was trying to penetrate my asshole, I'd fight back.
Okay, let's.
You know
let's
what I
bring it
mean?
back. Let's bring it back.
Well, no, because it has. Well, anyway, fine. If you guys want to talk about it, that's fine. We don't have to
I
talk
don't think
about it.
anybody wants to talk about it.
But I'm just saying.
We don't need to get into details about it, is what I'm saying. But that's a fucked up story. You're right.
I'm just saying, tell
I
your
feel it's terrible.
loved ones, your females, please be very aware of who the fuck's around you. Be aware of your surroundings. Be aware of the position that you're in certain situations. Just be aware. That's all I'm trying to get. I'm not trying to bring a downer here, but I'm just trying to like tell women, be aware of where you're at. Be aware of who's around you. Know who you trust. Know who you don't trust. I mean, you have a sister, right?
Absolutely.
You know, tell your sister the same thing. Know who the fuck you're around. Know who's around you. Like, know your surround. Like, it's very common sense shit. I understand, but sometimes people forget in certain times, and that's all I'm trying to reiterate right now is be aware of what the fuck's around. Who the fuck's around.
What you're saying makes the Philippines look worse than anywhere
No,
else.
I mean, dude, you're telling me people don't get gang raped in fucking America? It happens too, but
Not by 11 people in a fucking hotel
well, what is a
room.
gang rape? A gang rape's more than a couple people.
That's still whatever.
It
it is.
happens. Trust me. Do you know what the MS-13 is? They do the same shit.
That's
okay.
Mexico. Okay.
Yeah, MS-13 is not in America, Chris. Keep believing that.
Okay, let's bring it back.
Yeah, let's move on.
Let's dial. Wait. I'm only on 4 beers.
All right, let's go to some more. Let's go to some more lighthearted.
Fine.
stuff.
We're gonna go positive. Fine.
Yeah, let's go positive.
Stranger danger is no joke, man. That's the truth. Stranger.
Of course it isn't. Here's more positive.
Where were you when
or
my
kinda
girlfriend
more
needed
positive.
warning about me? Well, first of all, Marcus, if your girlfriend's dating you, she's probably more dirty than you are, man. If she's willing to settle for your ugly ass, she's probably got secrets you don't know about.
You guys are probably made for each other.
Oh, Marcus. I'd love to slap you right now.
Guys, Kilauea is
Oh, is that
still
what we're
going,
looking up?
dude.
Is it
Kilauea
still erupting
going,
currently?
And it's actually getting to the point where the crater is almost full. So, would this ever be a volcano that spills over?
You know what happens with a full crater, right?
The eruption of Kilauea volcano on Hawaii Island
Overspill.
has entered its second week. Scientists continue to monitor the activity within the rising lava lake at the
We're getting
summit.
high.
The U.S. Geological Survey's Hawaiian Volcano Observatory says the activity is confined to the summit caldera with lava erupting from vents on the northwest side of the crater. HVO says there is no indication that additional magma is
Super cool.
currently moving into the rift zones beyond the summit area.
It's
While no major
molten
changes have been
rock.
observed, scientists have been documenting the evolution of the active vent, which continues to feed lava flows into the lake below.
Kelly's a squirt.
This thermal time
She
lapse
is,
was recorded
dude.
on
She
December
is.
29th
She's a dirty
and shows
girl.
the dynamic of the west vent. The lava was moving through a crusted over channel and was entering the lake below the surface.
Dude, that's crazy.
As the lava enters the lake, it produces localized upwelling at the surface. By
It's a
January
bubble of
2nd, there appeared
lava.
to be an increase in eruptive vigor. This small,
That's
dome-like
Pele's
fountain was seen
clitoris
breaking
right
through
there,
the
dude.
surface crust.
That's Pele's clit right here. Look at it. That's a clitoris. That's a clitoris if I've ever seen one. It's a
In this
hot
video,
one.
the dome
Hot
fountain
clitoris.
is estimated to be 16 feet high and
It's a
about
big
33
clit.
feet wide.
16 feet clit.
These dome fountains have been observed during previous eruptions. Scientists say they can occur when lava rapidly emerges from a constricted vent or fissure onto the surface. In this case,
Pretty
the surface
nuts.
of a lava lake.
Yo, you can crack that if you want. You want to crack it?
On Tuesday morning, scientists observed a small breakout from the lower part of the west vent tube, captured in this telephoto aerial image. The scientists also report that the lava lake itself is becoming perched. It has developed a subtle levee around its perimeter that allows the lake to be slightly perched above its base like a mesa. The levees
starting to
grow
get
from
higher.
repeated small overflows. The crust forms a barrier that impounds the fluid lake. HVO says this geometry has been common for lava lakes at Kilauea in the past. The perched lava lake geometry is more apparent in this thermal image taken on Tuesday morning.
So you see the light
It shows how
purple
the
is
cooler
all like the
perimeter
dried.
of the lava lake is
yeah.
widening.
There you
Islands
go.
of solidified lava can also be seen floating on the lake's surface.
So these,
The largest
all
of
the
the
pink
islands
stuff is
seen
the
near the
cooler
active west
stuff.
vent is about 7 acres in size.
But what doesn't make sense is
This
the-
video sped
oh,
up 20
hold on,
times
wait.
was recorded just before the new
That's
year.
cool.
20 times.
Wait,
This
hold on.
is one of the
This
coolest
video
videos.
sped up 20
Hold
near
on,
the
I want to
active
pause
west
it right
vent.
here. So this is where the source is right here, right?
Yeah.
Right here. But if you notice, so you get all this pink. All the pink stuff is the cooler stuff that's starting to harden. But what's weird is, okay, here's a source, but over here on the very opposite end is where the most other active lava heat is. On the very opposite end of it. So what I'm assuming is that there's still another vent on this side.
Right, underneath all of that.
Yeah.
Like probably pretty deep, but
is about 7 acres in size. This video sped up 20 times was recorded just before the new year. It shows a process called foundering, in which a segment of cool crust on the surface of the lava lake is overridden by less dense liquid from below.
That's nuts.
This causes the crust to sink into the underlying lava. This process of renewal occurs repeatedly throughout the life of the lava lake.
Hardens real fast. I know it's 20 times.
Yeah.
Sulfur dioxide emission rates are still elevated. Measurements taken on January 3rd were in the range of 3,000 to 6,000 tons per day. It has been in that range since December 27th. This amount of SO2 was common during the previous summit eruption in Lava Lake, prior to the 2018 caldera collapse. Fog is now a common sight around the island, most often in areas of West Hawaii where the volcanic smog is known to collect. This hazy view was taken in Kona on Monday morning.
Damn, if this is out of Kona, dude, that's pretty fucking
Scientists say instruments at the summit have recorded weak deflationary tilt since January 1st. Seismicity remains elevated but stable with steady tremor and a few minor earthquakes. HVO says it continues to collect detailed data to assess hazards and understand how the eruption is evolving. This information is being shared with the National Park Service and emergency managers. Officials say
I'll
access
be
to this
honest, I'll
hazardous
smoke
area
weed
is
and
by
watch this
permission
shit all
and
day. It's like
coordination with
it's a
Hawaii
literal
Volcanoes
lava
National
lamp.
Park.
Yeah.
Literally, it's a lava lamp. Pretty dope.
Yeah, like just have the live
And
feed
that's,
of this like
active
lava all day, and I would
land
just watch
that's
it.
just yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like that's as fresh as land as you can get.
Yeah.
That's in modern.
That's
Earth.
virgin territory.
You know what I mean? Like, how old is the Earth? But it's
Like
still
it's 3 minutes old.
Yeah.
yeah, you know, it's still
I still wouldn't build a house on that though.
It's still like spewing out hot magma and just till today. And you know what I mean? The Earth is like billions of years old. Like
Hawaii's like one of the youngest islands in the world.
Mother
apparently,
Earth's a
right?
Probably the
bitch, man.
youngest-
She crazy.
maybe one of the youngest pieces of any
Dude,
land. out
what
there.
if we're just witnessing Mother Earth's period?
It happens every year.
Once a month for humans.
Sorry, 2018 I think was the last time it happened. right?
Hey, it's Mother Earth. It may happen a little less than normal women, but sounds like a period to me. I'm just being a dick.
You're such a dude.
I'm poking the bear. Where's the bear at?
Well, you hear the theme there. Madame Pelly's clitoris, Mother Earth's period. Okay, where are you going with this, Tony?
I haven't seen a vagina in over a year, Randy. That's where I'm going with this, okay?
So what's going to be the resulting?
That's a good explanation.
What's going to
for
be the
it.
resulting baby in 9 months from now?
Hopefully, I get to go see baby cakes. That's the result, okay? Hopefully Pele lays a fucking bridge from here to the Philippines and I can walk to see my fucking girlfriend. Okay? That's what the problem is. I haven't seen a vagina in real life in over a year. So everything looks like a vagina to me, apparently.
You know, when you say it like that, I get it.
Thank you. I'm not crazy. I'm just sex deprived.
Now, I can see where your head's going.
Hopefully not in that lava clitoris.
Is it sex or love deprived?
Don't stick your dick in the lava clitoris. I'll tell you right now.
No.
So Tony, would you say that was one super hot clitoris?
I don't think I've seen a hotter one, man. That thing's literally molten lava.
Literally.
All right, Chris, get into the big story because we're running out
I
of
was thinking
time.
we have one more. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, yeah.
We're running out of time.
The biggest story that
The story
Yeah.
of the day.
and it just
Go
happened.
ahead.
I think we're happened just today, right? If we're talking about
Yeah.
Go ahead, Chris. I'm waiting. Go
So,
ahead.
is everybody aware of what happened today?
Yeah. Americans were pissed.
There were peaceful protests in Washington.
Yes,
D.C.
there were.
They were absolutely peaceful until
No looting, no robbing of retail stores.
Nope.
Didn't
Not
burn,
at all.
Didn't burn down any city blocks.
Unfortunately, a law enforcement officer discharged his weapon and shot a person in the neck and killed her.
rioters overran the United States Capitol building on Wednesday in a chaotic, violent scene that suspended a joint congressional session to certify the 2020 election results.
We broke one window.
No, they stormed the entire.
We broke
fucking
one
building,
window,
let's be
Chris.
real.
We broke one window.
I don't know what newscast you were
Chris,
watching.
I was
watching it.
watching on CNBC this morning, and Shepard Smith is all of a sudden they're all there waving their flag.
Wait, do you really believe they only broke one window?
We only broke one window. The
No.
very front door of the.
Why did somebody get shot if he only broke one window?
Well, because they invaded
they
the
were
Capitol
in the chamber
building.
of the, oh my God, dude! Am I really?
cop
No, I'm not
Who
even
shot her,
gonna
Chris? Who shot her, Chris? Who shot her? Who shot her?
Thousands
Law
of
enforcement
supporters,
shot her.
Thousands of
Thank
supporters
you.
for Donald Trump.
That's right.
Convened on Washington, D.C. Wednesday to protest the results of the 2020 presidential election.
Stop the steal, baby.
Following the lead of Trump for weeks, who has baselessly claimed that election fraud caused Joe Biden to win the presidency.
Baselessly? I've shown evidence on this show. I've shown evidence on this show,
Oh, you're
Chris,
talking
that
about
you
that
said.
video about people pulling ballot boxes out from under tables?
Yeah.
Okay, so I looked into
after
that.
the polls have closed.
I looked into
after
that.
the polls have closed.
Tony, I've looked into that because
going.
you keep bringing it up on the show every
What's
week.
up? What's up?
Here's what happened.
What's up? What happened?
The pollsters thought they published this story on the local news site.
The
when
polls
it
were
happened.
closed. Chris, were the polls closed or not?
They were.
Were the polls closed or not?
They stopped. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
fine,
so
they
the
were
polls are closed, and then they
But
started
they
counting
still-
ballots, right?
They still count the ballots after the polls
No,
are
the polls are
closed.
closed. You stop counting
can't-
ballots.
you can't count
You can't count
ballots
ballots
if
if
there
the polls are
aren't
closed,
poll watchers.
Chris.
You have to have
It's
poll
called
watchers.
illegal. What you guys did was illegal.
Wasn't illegal.
Both parties
Wasn't
have
illegal.
both parties have to have poll watchers.
Thank you, Randy.
present.
There
Thank
were
you,
poll
Randy.
watchers
No, they
present.
weren't.
No,
They
there
closed
wasn't,
it.
Chris.
3
We watched
cities.
the video.
Atlanta, Detroit.
So
Thank
here's what
you.
happened.
And
They
Philadelphia.
closed the polls, and unless you guys are going to keep talking
So wait,
over me, I'm
they-
not even going to
they
discuss this
closed
with you
the
because
polls.
you obviously didn't watch the entire video, which I watched the entire
No, we
video.
didn't watch
Did you?
we didn't watch the entire
Or did you?
CNN
Okay,
video. No, we didn't.
No, I
watch
watched
the entire
video.
CNN
What
video.
happened? I watched the entire video. What happened? And apparently, you guys didn't.
Okay, go. Well,
That's
tell
fine.
us.
But I
Tell
watched
us.
the apparent.
We're here. Tell us.
There's an hour-long video.
Yeah.
Of what happened.
Well, I only need 15
The
minutes.
polls were
I only need
supposed
15
to-
minutes of CCTV.
Can you stop talking over
Go
me?
ahead. I'll be quiet. You don't forget. You got your
Dude,
mute button.
you
got
guys
your
are
mute
making
button.
okay. You guys are making up baseless claims.
Baseless
A fraud
claims.
election.
Okay.
Okay, that's the main point. It doesn't matter about the video anymore. It matters that you guys are saying that people stole the election.
Yeah,
which
you
is
did.
fucking bullshit.
Okay, so there's
It's
hold
fucking
on, pause.
bullshit.
So let me ask you a question.
wait.
If it's bullshit,
It is
Dr.
bullshit.
Shiva,
It's complete
Dr.
bullshit.
Shiva, who's an
Who's
MIT.
Shiva?
You don't know who Dr. Shiva is? He's an
Shiva
MIT
Kamini
math.
Soba Chronocron.
He's an MIT. He's an MIT.
Oh my god.
MIT
what?
mathematician.
Okay, fine.
Okay, he proved algorithms within the system. His whole job, he's a forensic algorithmist. Okay, he goes into.
Okay, I
he
don't give a fuck. What does he have to do with
Okay,
the
you don't
election?
give a fuck, but you're gonna listen to whatever
fine, go
Biden
ahead.
says. Okay.
I'm
okay.
gonna. You're gonna listen to whatever Trump says. So fine. Okay.
No, did I even mention Trump? I mentioned a
Trump
doctor.
saying all this shit?
I mentioned a doctor from MIT. I didn't say Trump. So stop.
What is he saying?
He's a mathematician. He's a genius mathematician from MIT.
go ahead.
He's proven many algorithms. He pulled it out. His whole job. He's an algorithmic forensic scientist. He goes into computer programs and he pulls out algorithms that fucking cheat people. So what ended up happening was he proved that for every vote a Biden person cast, they got like a vote plus 3 or 1.3 votes. For every vote a Trump person cast in certain demographics,
where
they
did
got
you get this information
0.7 of a vote. Okay? So it's not one person, one vote. It's one person for Trump gets 0.7 of a vote. One
Bullshit.
person for Biden
Bullshit.
gets 1.3 of a vote.
Bullshit.
It's bullshit?
Yes.
He's an MIT mathematician, Chris.
Are you saying statistically for every Trump
No.
vote there was a 1.3
He went
Biden vote?
no.
'Cause
He
that
went
makes
into
sense.
the algorithms.
That makes sense.
He went into the algorithms
Because
of
80
the
million
computer.
people voted for Biden, so that makes sense.
Not right. He went into the algorithms.
That's exactly
he went into the
mathematically
algorithms of the
how much
computer,
Biden
Chris.
won the election by.
He went into the
actually.
algorithms of the computer, Chris.
Okay, whatever. What algorithms for what computers? What computers are
Do
you
you
talking
know
about?
what Dominion and
Yeah,
Smart
and-
Tech
and-
software
and
is?
the FBI
Those.
The FBI,
Those.
the FBI, the Department of Homeland Security,
FBI. Mhm.
and the CIA all looked into the fucking Dominion
Chris,
machines,
Chris, CIA
and they didn't
did
find.
not
Talk to your dad,
okay,
bro.
So,
Talk to
well,
your dad, bro.
The
Talk to
FBI
your dad,
looked
bro.
into the Dominion machines, and the NSA looked into the Dominion
I'm-
machines,
I'm
and the Homeland
okay.
Security looked into the Dominion
Chris.
machines, and they found that nothing was fucking there. That all these fucking people, you guys are screaming foul when it's not fucking true.
It's foul, baby. It's foul,
Here's
baby.
the problem.
It's foul, baby.
Here's what, you keep showing that fucking thing on TV.
I will.
And guess what? That's the last term he'll ever fucking have in
Guess
history.
what? He can run again in
Congratulations.
2024.
No.
He can run again in
Today?
2024.
Chris, the only thing I'm going to say is one sentence. In all my years of an election, I have
Never have they stopped the count.
Tony, I'm talking.
You're right, but I agree with you.
Never have they stopped the count in one city, let alone 3 cities, for over a period of 4 hours.
They had to stop the count?
No, Atlanta because of water.
Believe what you want, Chris.
Philadelphia, no, they shut it down. Detroit, they shut it down.
They were supposed to end the count.
No.
They
This
cheated
is
the
during-
election, Chris.
This is during the middle.
They did
of
not
that
cheat
counting.
Dude, I'm not going
I'm
to
not
talk
saying they
into a
cheated,
fucking
Chris.
echo chamber
I'm
of
not-
fucking bullshit with you
Chris,
guys.
I'm not talking.
All right,
Why?
you guys are fucking delusional.
What? You're crazy.
You guys are delusional. You think the election was cheated? That's fucking bullshit.
Nope.
You guys are full of shit.
Nope.
You have no evidence. There were 60
Can you
court-
back up your evidence?
There were
Where's
60
your evidence?
there were
We got
s-
plenty of evidence to show
Chris,
that
there
there's
were 60
shady shit happening during the election, Chris.
fucking court cases that got thrown out.
Yes, and
They
they're
got
all-
thrown out due to fucking
Because they lost the first
questioning-
court case where they couldn't
No.
present any fucking
Wrong.
evidence.
Chris,
So
explain-
guess what? You present a court case without any evidence,
Chris.
and you go, "Oh, we're gonna take it to the next court
Chris.
without any
None
evidence."
of the evidence
We're
was
gonna take it
looked
to the
at,
next court
Chris.
case without evidence.
Tony,
None of the evidence was
Tony,
looked
No,
at.
this
Let
is
me-
what
let me
happened.
talk
This
for-
is what happened.
Let me help you out,
You
Randy.
guys keep over talking me, and it doesn't make any difference.
Give me 30 seconds.
This guy is full of shit.
to
Give me
shut
30
the
seconds.
fuck.
Let me help you out. You got a
30
minute.
seconds. Okay, the election's done. Biden's going. I'm not contesting that, okay? But what
I
I'm
am.
going to say is there were things that happened during this election which have never happened in the history of a U.S. election, especially during a period like this. So the point moving forward, Chris, is that it never happens again.
I agree with you
Okay.
on that, Randy.
That it never happens again. Because for 3 major cities that are totally corrupt, the 3 most corrupt cities on the East Coast and the Midwest, Atlanta, Philadelphia, Detroit, to stop their counting.
Hey,
They
you're
stopped-
muted. Shh.
They stopped their counting, Chris. They kicked the pollsters out, and they continue to count ballots with no poll watchers.
That's illegal.
That's illegal.
That's illegal. It's not illegal. It's not illegal to kick posters out and still count ballots.
You're not allowed
You're
to count ballots
delusional,
without-
not us.
If you don't have representatives of both parties
You
there,
cannot
you
count
cannot
ballots.
Count ballots.
It is illegal. It is illegal.
It's done with. It's over. But that was wrong, and it should never happen again.
I agree with Randy. And unfortunately, the only repercussions that Trump has at this point is to initiate martial law and try to go to tribunal court.
And the final point, final point is the courts aren't going to get involved.
Wait,
because
why are you not
the court,
unmuted yet?
The court.
You should be unmuted by now.
The state.
Welcome back,
the state,
friend.
Last
You're
thing,
back, Chris.
The states determine their election process. That's why the federal courts are not getting involved, and
Right.
the state courts aren't going to get involved.
You need to understand.
They are not going to come in and try to
Exactly.
overturn the election. They are not going to get involved in it.
Welcome back, friend.
That's
Wait,
all
what
I'm-
happened?
that's-
I already did that.
That's all I'm going to say.
You're back. You're back.
Was I muted or were you muted?
I muted you. Were you muted?
You
me?
need to shut.
I'm not
the
even
fuck
talking.
up.
Whatever.
Okay, so this is my major issue. Is this attack was an attack directly on our democracy and how our country runs. There was a fair and free election. People voted in it. There are millions of people who are they're trying to
Was it-
disenfranchise. Stop talking. There's millions of people that are trying to get. No.
I wanna talk. I'm
There are
letting-
millions of people who they're trying to overturn legitimate votes in legitimate states for the election for Trump.
Chris, today
Okay,
was a
stop
protest.
talking. I'm
It
talking.
was a
Stop
protest.
talking.
It was a protest.
Okay,
it
I don't
wasn't
care.
a violent attack on democracy. It
Mitch
was a fuck-
McConnell,
It was
who
a
is the-
fucking protest. Not any worse.
They
than
stormed the fucking
And what
building.
about Minneapolis when they burned half
stormed
the
the-
city down?
That wasn't-
And they called it a peaceful protest.
That wasn't.
And
It's
put
not about a peaceful protest.
It was a peaceful protest.
It wasn't a
Chris.
It was about Black lives. Okay.
No, that wasn't about black
This
lives.
is not about.
That wasn't about black
No,
lives.
It was about Black
Minneapolis
lives.
was not about
Oh,
black
yeah, it
lives.
wasn't about a cop shooting
No.
a black man.
It was about people taking advantage of the system to loot.
No, you
to
can't.
loot and
I
steal.
don't even get the opportunity to talk because you guys just talked over me the entire fucking time.
This was a protest today, Chris.
Okay, can I have the opportunity to say my piece or not? Or are you guys
No.
gonna just talk
Well,
over
don't
me?
call this
I
an
didn't.
attack
Hey,
on-
I didn't talk for shit.
Fuck
so,
you guys. I'm out.
Don't call this
Well,
an
bye.
attack
Bye,
on
You
democracy.
don't want to
Chris.
let me fucking talk.
Hey, I respected my mute button. Don't get
didn't-
mad at
he-
me.
he- so he gets to
Your
talk
dad
over when
doesn't
I'm
have a
talking.
mute button. Your dad doesn't have a mute
No,
button.
he got to
You
talk
can
when I
mute
talk.
me. You can mute me.
Fuck you guys.
But you can't mute
You know
your
what's gonna
dad,
happen?
bro.
You know what's gonna
What's
happen?
gonna happen, Chris? What's up? What's up?
In 15 days, Biden's gonna be president.
We'll see.
You guys can't say shit Mitch McConnell has also called Trump a traitor. The 25th Amendment might be enacted, and he may be kicked out of office before he even has the chance to do anything. He may be impeached in the next couple
You
days.
already tried that, bro. You already tried
Guess
that.
what? Republicans are on,
Guess what's gonna happen?
on that side now.
Look, listen,
you know why?
hear me out,
Because
Chris. Hear me
he
out.
is
Hear me out.
he is
Hear
a
me out.
detriment
I'm gonna
and a
agree with you.
traitor to our fucking country.
You're a joke.
He's
You're a
trying
joke.
to overthrow
You're a
our
joke if you
democracy.
think he's a traitor.
He's a piece of shit. He's
Wrong.
a narcissist.
Wrong.
He's a liar.
Wrong.
And he fucking is trying to destroy our
Dude,
democracy.
if you think
He's a piece
Biden
of shit.
and
If
you think Biden is the
if
guy,
you think Trump is
hold
the-
on.
If
And
you
you
think
think
Trump
Biden
is the answer
and
to
you
our
think
country,
Biden
he's
is the
a
guy.
piece of shit.
Hold on.
Tony, if you think he's a
and
piece
you
of
think
shit, then
Biden
he's a
is
piece
the
of
guy,
shit.
and you think Biden's the guy
Trump
that's
threw
gonna...
his own VP under the fucking bus
Trump's
because
own
he
VP
thought the
didn't-
VP
didn't
had the
even
power to
back him.
overturn the election.
He did have the power to
You
overturn
guys aren't
the
even
election.
letting me talk. So until you
First
let me
of all,
talk, I'm not
I
going to talk
muted-
louder
hey,
than you.
first of all-
Because you're not going to
first
let me
of all,
talk until you want to
can
keep
yell
letting
all
me
you
talk. I'm not
want.
going to.
You're
No, I'm
being
going to keep talking
ridiculous,
louder than
Chris.
you guys because you can't stop
I
talking.
respected
You
the
don't
mute,
shut the
Chris.
fuck up.
I respected my
You guys,
60-second mute.
like I'm
I
telling you, dude,
respected
I
my
haven't had the chance to
60-second
say
mute.
my piece, and you
Chris,
guys can't say your
look
piece.
at me. Look
I'm
me in the
saying
eye.
my piece right
Chris,
now.
look me
Trump
in
is
the
a
eye.
fucking traitor.
Chris, look at me in
He's
the eye.
enabled people
Chris,
to take
look at me
over a
in the
Capitol.
eye.
He's enabled
I
people to
respected
start
my
a queue.
30. I
He
respected my
hasn't, dude,
60-second
the guy is a
mute.
fucking.
Don't ever fucking say I didn't respect my
Dude,
60-second
you're
mute.
talking over me right now. Why don't you let me
I am
speak?
allowed to talk over you right now.
No,
When you
you're
pushed
not.
the button,
Because that's
I
what
was quiet
Trump
for
fucking
60
people
minutes.
do.
I
He
was quiet
talked
for
over
60
me.
minutes.
Now I'm talking
He's
over
not
you
on the
because
mute.
you guys haven't
You
given me the
muted
opportunity
me.
to talk.
You muted me. You don't mute your dad.
Trump's
all right?
a traitor,
Your
a
dad's not
narcissist, a piece of
immutable.
shit,
So
a
don't
liar.
cry like a
He's gonna
fucking
be
snowflake because you can't get a word in edgewise.
Why can't
Don't
you
cry like a
you talk
snowflake.
louder than me?
No,
'Cause
you were
talk
just
like-
yelling.
This isn't a big
You were
debate,
just yelling.
Tony.
I was quiet.
You're talking like
Hey,
the liberal
Chris,
fucking
you
snowflake
muted
right
me.
now because you're talking
Chris,
over me every
you
time
muted
I talk.
me. I was
haven't
quiet.
had the opportunity to
Chris,
talk yet.
You muted me. I was quiet for 60 seconds. Okay, I didn't say a word. Because your dad talked, you're mad at me. You're sounding like a bitch right now. Be
You're
mad
a
at your
bitch.
dad.
You
Be
and
mad
you
at
guys
your
are both
dad.
crying.
Be mad at your dad. I didn't say a fucking
You
word
guys are
for your
both-
60-second mute. So fuck you. I respected it. Don't be a bitch to me because you're mad at your dad.
Trump,
okay?
Trump is
Shut
a
the
bitch.
fuck up.
He's fucking out. He's gone.
We'll see.
No,
like
no.
I said, he could still implement
Fuck
martial
that
law.
spineless
He could still implement martial law and still go to the tribunal fucking judges.
Tony,
Fuck
now,
him.
now you're
He
getting,
could.
Tony,
If
you're
you
getting
support
stupid.
what those
You're
He
getting
could.
if you support
Randy,
what those
am I wrong?
protesters
Could he or
did
not?
today,
You're wrong. The
No, I'm not wrong.
Tony, the election's been certified.
if you protest
It
what
hasn't been certified
if you
Biden,
agree
yes,
with
it got
what those
certified.
Oh, it did
protesters
get
did
certified?
today,
Okay. But listen to me, Randy.
Biden's
Hear me
gonna be
out.
president.
Hear me out.
My only objection to Chris was calling this an attack on democracy. This was
it is an attack on democracy.
Your guys' shit was an attack on
You didn't-
democracy.
Chris, you didn't
We
live-
went to the fucking
Wait,
Capitol.
Tony,
Your
Tony.
guys' people attacked
I-
fucking innocent businesses
I went through
and
Vietnam.
vulnerable people.
Congratulations.
I went to Vietnam.
Congratulations on your president ruining the
Chris.
Republican Party for the rest
during,
of
You're a
its
joke.
during
existence.
Vietnam, they
The
stormed
Republican Party will
the
never
Capitol.
win
Christian, welcome
an
to the show.
election. The Republican Party will never win an election ever
This-
again because of Donald Trump.
$100
You're welcome.
$100 right
and
now.
I'm happy.
$100 right now says we win the next
Tony,
election.
I mean, Chris.
$100. $100 says the Republicans
well, you gotta
sweep
stop.
the next election.
Chris, all I'm saying is today was a protest. It wasn't an attack.
It wasn't
on
an
the
attack.
on
Ladies and
democracy.
gentlemen, the Democrats now control
you
the
think
House,
this
they
was-
control the Senate, and now they
I lived
control the
through- I
presidency.
lived through the Vietnam-
Good job fucking it up,
Chris.
Donald Trump. That's his fault.
Chris,
We'll
I lived,
see.
I
Good job.
I lived through the Vietnam War, and you should have seen what
Who
they did
controls
at
the
the
Senate?
Capitol
Who
during
controls the
that time.
Senate? I remember Ossoff won, and fucking and
The other one's gonna have to do a recount because
no, he isn't.
It's only 0.2%, Chris. They have to
Whatever,
do a
and he's
recount.
still gonna win because they're gonna certify it just like they did the
Well,
presidential
we'll see.
election.
Yeah, they're gonna
3
cheat
times
just
in a
like
row.
they did on the
3 times in
certified.
a row they
They're
certified
gonna
the election.
cheat just
Beck
like
Chris.
they
They
did
said
in the
President
presidential
Donald.
election.
Did you hear
They're
the
gonna
phone
cheat.
call?
You're right.
I listened to the
Did
entire
you hear
phone
the
call,
Roberts
too.
conversation
Did you
where
hear the entire
Roberts
phone
like,
call?
fuck Trump, we're not gonna let him in?
Right.
Did you hear the Roberts conversation?
I heard the
No,
whole
you
phone call
didn't.
between him and
Did you hear
Governor-
Did you hear the Roberts conversation?
Dude, Georgia?
Did you hear the Supreme Court
Georgia?
justice saying, "I don't give a fuck about Bush Cheney. We're not letting
The
Trump
Republican
in."
Party
Did you hear that
is
conversation?
over. They're dead.
Did you hear that conversation?
They're dead because of their lack of
You're an idiot if you think the Republican
they
Party
need a-
is dead. If anything, they're
if you
stronger
think-
than ever.
if you think Trump
this
is
the
the answer-
strongest the Republican Party's ever been.
Oh,
Because-
really?
Because for the most
Because
part,
last I checked, the
Republicans
Senate's
sit
blue,
back
the
and
Congress
don't do
is
shit.
blue, and the president is blue.
Yeah.
The last time that
We'll
the
see.
Democrats
We'll
have
see.
ruled, all three all three
6
versions
years
of the
ago,
House?
Chris,
6 years ago.
No, what it was.
I
6
recommend
years-
learning Mandarin.
Chris,
I recommend learning
Chris,
Mandarin, bro.
I recommend
Chris,
you
it
guys
was
learn
6
how the American
it was
Constitution
6
works. 'cause
No, you
obviously
guys
don't-
should learn.
The fact that you think Donald Trump can throw over the election because he wants VP, he
Chris,
wants Pence to
I'm-
overthrow these
Chris,
certified
Chris.
results.
No,
he
if
doesn't even
Pence-
have that power.
Pence
Trump's a
should've-
fucking idiot.
Pence
Chris,
should have
I'm
stopped
fucking
the
idiot.
certification
Chris, I'm not
based on
arguing that.
problems in
I'm
the
not
Trump
arguing
election.
that.
is
Okay.
the biggest problem for your
Biden
party
is
is
gonna
Donald
get-
Trump, and the
No.
fact that you believe
He's the best guy
his
for our
stu-
party.
That's why he's gone. That's why he
He's
didn't
not
get
gone
That's
yet.
why he didn't get
Guess
elected a
what?
second time.
Guess
he's
what?
not winning, Tony.
Guess what, Chris?
They're certifying these.
He's not gone yet.
You want me to look it up right now?
He's
Let's
not
see what the
gone yet.
certification results are right
Chris,
now.
you better
No,
look
Chris,
better look
he
into
was
your law,
certified.
bro.
Chris,
Better look
Who's
into your
going to
law.
overturn it? What's going to
Nobody
happen?
can overturn it. Nobody can overturn
Nobody
it.
can overturn it.
If
He's
martial
out.
law is implicated,
Tony, you're not going to do martial
Randy,
law.
I know.
Don't
I'm
even do
hoping
that.
he does it
Martial
because
No,
law.
Tony, you're being
Martial
silly.
law.
Hey,
The
I'm
National
telling
Guard
you,
kicked those
I am
fuckers
telling
out of
you
there
the
today
honest-
for a reason.
I'm telling you the options that he has.
He's
I'm
not
not
gonna
saying
do
he's
it.
going to do it.
He's not going to do it.
But I'm telling you the options he has left.
It'd be stupid.
You're
for
out of
him
your
to do
fucking
that.
mind if you think
Look,
Trump's still in office.
Is this not an option?
He is till the 20th.
He is till the 20th. He still has
Oh
actual
my
major
God.
executive.
So it's
You
till
know
the
that
5th,
he actually
till the
has
6th,
some of
till
the
the
biggest
27th,
powers
till
any
the-
president has ever had.
Yeah, but Tony.
'Cause
Tony,
he's
So
a
let me ask.
dictator.
Hold on.
Tony,
He's not a dictator.
Tony.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
He's a fucking narcissistic dictator.
Yeah,
Tony,
and
He's
you're
a piece of shit.
Tony.
If you agree
Okay.
with what those people
And
did
Biden's
today, you're a piece of shit
fucking
too.
retard.
I don't
Wait,
care.
wait,
Are you
He's
calling
a better,
me a piece
he's a
of
better,
shit? I tell you what. Why don't
he's
you
a better
go?
choice
Why don't
than
you
Donald
go?
Trump.
Hey,
Donald
why
Trump's
don't
a
you
piece
go?
of shit.
Why don't you go fucking hang out with Matt Scaife? You're gonna call me a piece of shit.
I didn't
for
call
what
you
I
a piece of
believe
shit.
in.
I said Donald Trump's a piece
No,
of shit.
you just told me if I like Donald Trump, I'm a piece of shit.
I said if you
That's what you
no,
just
no,
fucking
I said if you
I'm
agree-
allowing you. You can have all the
If you're
fucking.
gonna let me talk, I'll
I'm
let
gonna
you
allow
say
you.
what I said.
You're allowed to have your opinions,
Can I
Chris,
say
but I
what I
never
said?
call you a piece
I
of
never
shit.
called you a piece of
You
shit.
just said if you like Trump, you're a piece of shit.
That's not what I said,
That is
Tony.
not what you.
If you shut your
it
mouth for
just
2
came out of
seconds,
your fu-
I will tell you what I
Do you want me
said.
to rewind this
Yeah,
shit?
go ahead, rewind it.
You want me to rewind this
I will
shit?
tell you what I
Wait,
said.
don't need to rewind.
Here's
Tony.
what I said. I said if you agree with what those people did, if you
Please.
agree with what those people did today, you're a piece of shit.
What did
Chris,
the
that
people
wa-
do?
that was a
What did they
protest.
do?
That's no different.
What
than-
happened? What did those
stormed-
people? Who are those
They
people?
stormed
Wait,
Congress.
They did that during the
that's
Vietnam
what they're
War,
supposed
too.
to do.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they. I
Chris.
was alive.
It's never
Chris.
been done.
Yes, it has.
That's never been done.
I was alive when they did.
Oh,
it.
with peaceful.
Okay, wait.
but
Let,
did
okay,
someone
hold on,
get
hold on.
shot?
Let's all
Were
pause
they
for a
attacking
second.
People?
Can I pause for a second, Chris? Let's pause for a second.
They were sitting in protest
That is not the
out
first-
front.
Chris,
BLM did the same thing, but they never
No,
stormed the
BLM
building.
burned down fucking cities.
They never
Chris.
stormed the building,
They
bro.
beat up old people because they're
No,
white.
oh my God, we're not talking about BLM. We're talking
Oh,
about
we're
what
not
happened
talking about
today.
BLM and
We're talking
Antifa
about
right
what
now?
We're talking about what happened today.
Okay, so what happened today was by far less than what has happened with all the BLM and Antifa
No,
and
I
rallies.
disagree.
You're stupid then. Then, Chris, I love you, but you're fucking stupid.
You're stupid too because you.
They burned down cities, Chris. Did we burn down D.C.?
Did they-
One person got shot.
Did they try
One
to
window got broken.
Did they try to overturn a Democratic
What do you think
Republic?
a protest is?
Did they
When
try
a
to
protest
overturn the
happens,
votes
you
of
go to the
millions of
leaders.
people?
You go to the leaders. You don't burn down your neighbor's
Were they
fucking
trying
business.
to overturn
You don't
the
go
votes of
fucking rape
millions
your
of
neighbor's
people?
daughter.
Were they
No,
trying to
that's not what
overturn
you
the
do.
votes of millions
you
of
go to the
people?
leaders
Were they
and you
trying to
fight to
overturn
the
the
fucking
will
leaders.
of the United States?
That is what happens,
Were they
Chris.
trying to overturn
When you
the-
have the protest,
They
you
weren't-
go to the leaders.
they
You
weren't
don't
trying
burn
to
down your
overturn the
neighborhood.
United
You
They
States.
were
don't
trying to
fucking rape your
overturn the
neighborhood.
election results.
No, they weren't, Chris.
They're
They
trying
were-
to overturn the
they
election
were
results. They're trying
protesting.
to.
They were protesting
trying
the
to keep- they were tr-
certification.
They were
Yeah, okay,
protesting
fine.
certification,
But there's
Chris.
no proof.
There's no way they can. No,
No
Chris, they
proof.
can't.
There's lots of proof.
There's
no
None of the evidence was seen by
proof.
any court.
No proof.
None of the courts
proof.
wanted any part of being
Chris,
able to turn over
Guess
the election,
what?
Chris.
As much as you
Biden-
guys hate
Learn
it,
your
No, Chris,
fucking laws.
I
You don't know
as
shit
you guys,
about
as much as you guys
legislation.
hate, and you don't know how the government works. Apparently,
I do know how the government
because
works
it is
more
the-
than you.
If the court tells you that your case is not valid,
You're
that is the
allowed to
last
appeal.
straw.
No, it's not. You're allowed to have appeals.
No,
And they
Tony.
did.
Tony.
You're
Tony.
allowed to appeal shit in court.
And they did,
If
and
the
they
court
failed.
says, hey,
The
you didn't do
courts
shit
are
right,
not
you're allowed
gonna-
to appeal.
Courts are never going to get involved in turning over
Right,
a federal
because
election.
courts are not going to get involved with an election. They don't want any part of that shit.
That
They
court-
don't want to be
their
part
role-
of this
their
circus
role-
that we're
their-
doing right now.
Their role
Because
is
they
not
never
to
want to because they don't want to overturn something that has no evidence.
It's not their role, Chris. It's not the federal.
There's no
court's
evidence.
roles.
What city did they burn down? Did you look at Detroit? Did you look at Minneapolis? They
What?
burned those fucking cities down, bro.
Wisconsin.
What evidence do
Wisconsin?
you have of it being a fraudulent election?
New York, L.A.
What evidence do I have?
Come on. There's fraudulent evidence everywhere.
Chris,
That's what every
Chris,
Trump person says. And they
Chris,
can't
Chris,
even point out
Chris,
a
you
single.
know what? I've showed you.
It hasn't been
I've
brought
showed
up
you
in a
video
court.
evidence.
At all.
Yeah, because they won't hear the evidence, Chris. Because
Why?
the court doesn't want to be a part
Because
of the
everybody's
election
against
results.
Trump?
No, because a court doesn't want to be a
Oh,
part
it's
of
funny
election
that the
results.
Supreme Court has a majority Republican fucking judges, right? That doesn't matter at all.
Chris,
that
you're
doesn't matter at
being
all.
you're being illogical.
You're being
right now.
illogical.
No, I'm not
You
being
think
illogical.
that you think that the votes are illegitimate? I'm
Chris.
telling you, they're not.
Chris,
Yeah, okay.
I'm telling you, there were
Chris.
legitimate votes.
Wrong.
They were proven legitimate.
Yeah.
Georgia counted them 3 times. They certified
Chris.
them 3 times.
Lies. They didn't verify
Trump
the
is-
signatures.
Trump
they
is
didn't
getting
verify
used-
the signatures, bro.
Trump cited OAN and Newsmax as his major fucking sources, which tells me he doesn't know fucking shit.
Yeah, because
He's getting shit
CNN
fed into
just
his fucking ear.
dead on CNN.
That tells him.
Woo! Magical reporting over there at CNN. They know everything.
I've moved on, Chris.
You're a joke.
Biden's going to be sworn
It's
in
funny,
on
like
the
what,
20th, okay? He's going to be
808
sworn in,
said.
okay?
I hope martial law comes in.
It's great that Pence got thrown under the bus by Trump, even though he had no
should have
power.
not have verified those.
He
those
doesn't
votes.
have the power to overturn the
doesn't have the power to
certification,
overdo it.
Tony. That's
he
what you
certifies
guys
all the
keep
votes.
believing. You
But he
guys
doesn't
are
have the power.
stupid.
No, Chris, I never said he did. I'm
He
not arguing.
certifies-
He's done for believing
Chris,
that.
I'm not arguing with you about the election
He
anymore.
certifies the election
I moved
results.
on.
No,
does he
he's,
not?
he's
Chris.
literally a master of
Chris.
ceremonies for the entire
Right.
thing. That
So
is
the
his
master
fucking
of
position.
ceremony doesn't certify the results.
No.
No, he doesn't, dude.
He's the
He
master
has
of
no
the ceremony.
say.
The whole ceremony, he's the master, but he doesn't. He's not the guy that says,
No,
this is good, this is not.
No, he's the moderator. He's the one that just how does this state vote? How does this state vote?
He
How
doesn't do shit.
He doesn't do shit.
He does have power
a-
to veto
no, he
shit.
does.
Only if it's a tie. He can't veto.
Yeah, if it's,
My name
it's
is
a
Christian.
tie-
Yeah, if you can. Yeah.
Christian looks scared over there. Don't be scared, Christian.
Chris,
I told him it was going to get heated.
Chris,
I'm not
I'm
scared.
only taking offense to your comment
I'm
today.
all
That it
about
was
it.
an attack. It wasn't.
It wasn't an
was
attack.
a protest.
Dude, if every protest... hold on, pause.
It would have been a
Hold on.
protest if they didn't storm the building and
If
someone got
every-
shot and killed.
Dude,
They
law
didn't shoot
enforcement
somebody.
shot
Law
the lady.
Because they stormed the building.
No,
It doesn't matter.
What do you mean, no? That's what happened.
I was watching this morning
Chris,
for 2 hours.
law
Chris.
That lady would
enforcement
have
shot
not
her.
got
They
shot
were
if she
waving.
didn't storm
They
the
were
building.
waving flags. They were in the hall.
Law enforcement
Oh, they
shot
were
that
not.
lady.
They were in the
They
chambers.
had
They
no
were-
weapons. They
there were
had no
people
I
weapons.
will,
sitting
Chris, I
in
will agree with you.
Pelosi's chair.
I will agree with you that they
Protesters
should not have
had
entered the
no
building.
weapons.
Okay,
Chris,
come here.
listen to me.
Come here.
Listen to
I'll
me.
show you fucking pictures
Chris,
of what
listen to
fucking
me.
happened.
Listen to me. I will agree.
They weren't just waving flags,
hey,
Dad. They
hey.
weren't just doing, hey,
Show me
God
weapons.
bless America.
Show me
We're
a
waving
weapon.
flags
Show
out
me-
front. This is
So
Show
why
me
did
a
that lady
weapon,
get shot?
Chris.
Did she have a gun?
Show
Did
me a
she have a
weapon.
machete?
Show
Why
me a
did she
weapon.
get shot?
I'll show you a video right now. You
She
wanna
didn't
pull it
have a
up?
weapon.
Pull it up. Pull it
Look,
up on the
I
screen.
agree with you, Chris. They shouldn't have broke into the Capitol.
Pull
I
up the
agree with
screen.
you. But
Pull it up. Pull.
the
no,
person
not
that got
not
shot was shot by law enforcement. It wasn't someone
because
in the
they were
crowd that shot
storming the
her.
building, and I will show you the pictures of why
understand
someone
that.
got shot.
I
if you want
understand
to
that.
pull it up.
I understand. I'm not disagreeing with you on that, Chris. I don't think
Okay.
they should have stormed the building.
Chat, look at these
Look,
pictures
listen
if
to
you
me. Look at
disagree
me.
with what I'm
Wait,
saying.
pause for a minute and look me in the eye.
I will show you the pictures
Pause
of
for
what
a
I was looking
second
at
and
today.
look me in the eye. I'm agreeing with you that they shouldn't have stormed the building. Look at me.
Okay.
I agree with you. They shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have been punching the front door and shit like that. I agree with you.
They were inside of the building. And they literally
But what
took
did
over
Trump
the
tweet?
chamber.
What did Trump tweet out? He said, "Guys, people at the Capitol, remember, keep it peaceful. We are the party of law and order."
That didn't help. That didn't
Are
help
we not?
anything.
Are we not the party of law and order?
Guys, look at the pictures I'm pulling up on chat right now.
Yeah,
and
look
you
at what
can-
CNN's posted, guys.
No, this
Look
is
at what
this is
CNN's.
pictures of what actually happened. You're not gonna tell me that these are not even fucking.
Oh yeah, the
real
link
pictures.
is Black Lives Matter protest, Chris.
Look at the difference.
The link is Black Lives Matter. Why is my mouse being weird? First of all, Chris, did
All right, guys, you wanna
anybody?
look for yourself and tell me that this Capitol wasn't being stormed by people? The
First
chamber,
of all, Big Spin, you're an idiot.
the
Love
chamber
you, bro.
got stormed.
But you're an idiot. Did
No.
did
You guys-
any
you guys-
no?
just because
did
I disagree
any
with you doesn't mean
Trumpers-
we're an idiot.
No.
Look at all these pictures in the post side.
We
you can see
we
the difference
protested
between
peacefully. Did we
this
burn
shit.
down any buildings? Did we vandalize any businesses?
Someone died. So
Someone died because the fucking law enforcement
they were
shot him in the neck.
because they were storming the
It
building.
wasn't had
They
anything
got
to do.
shot
It
in
had
the
nothing to
chest.
do with Trump
They got shot in the
supporters.
chest because they were trying
But
to
it had
break through
nothing
the
to
doors.
do. It had nothing to do with people in the crowd hurting people. It had to do with law enforcement reacting. That's what hurt people, okay, Chris? When it came to Black Lives Matter, when it came to Antifa rallies, they were assaulting innocent people. They were assaulting innocent people's fucking businesses.
I'm not
They were
going into
burning down
BLM
neighborhoods.
stuff right now. We're
Well,
not
then
talking about
fuck
that.
you then.
We're talking about
Fuck
what
you
happened
then.
today. We're
Well,
talking about
fuck
what
you.
happened today.
If you're not willing to compare it to what the media has been calling peaceful protests for the last year.
That's not peaceful.
What, burning down people's businesses?
Two wrongs don't make a right, Tony.
No, I'm asking you
it
a
doesn't
question.
matter what BLM
so
did
what
today.
So what did they do today?
It's not,
did they burn
it's not
down
what,
anybody's businesses?
Here's the problem. It's
what
not
happened? What did Trump's?
It's not what BLM did.
So what did Trump's
today?
protesters
It's about
do?
what. It's about
so
what
did
Trump's
protesters do
did
today? What did they do?
They overtook the state capitol.
Right.
They stopped the legislative session, certifying President Biden
So they
as the
protested
president.
their beliefs. Did
They
they hurt
stormed the
anybody?
building. Yes.
Who? Who did they hurt?
They had to put people in the bunkers.
Who did they hurt?
They literally.
Who did they attack?
So you
what
think-
did they light on fire,
Do you
Chris?
think if Pelosi?
What did they rob? What did they loot?
Do you think?
What did Trump people loot?
Look
did
at the
Trump
pictures.
people loot?
Pull the pictures
Did Trump
up.
people loot?
Pull the pictures
did Trump
up.
people
Pull
loot
the pictures
Apple?
up. I put the pictures
Did
in
Trump
the
people
chat.
loot Apple store?
Pull the
Did the
pictures
Trump
up.
people
Pull
loot?
the pictures up.
What? What
Pull
pictures?
the pictures up.
This?
Pull the pictures up.
Pictures of what? From CNN? Okay.
This is not CNN.
Okay,
Pull
what
those
is
pictures
this?
up.
What is this?
Look what's happening.
Here's a picture. Look, Secret Service got someone at gunpoint.
Put him at
So
full.
what?
Put him at full screen.
I am right now. Wait, why is it not working? Look.
Put him at
okay,
full screen.
Secret Service got someone at gunpoint. So what? Next. What else?
Those are
What else?
protesters peacefully in the building. They're breaking windows.
Chris, if you
Keep
enter,
going to the next
if you
pictures.
enter,
Keep going to
if
the
you
next
enter
pictures.
a
Keep
place
clicking.
where, hold on, I'm gonna tell you
It's
something.
illegal.
If you enter a place
It's a
where there's
federal
political
crime.
figures, Secret Service is gonna get involved. Yes.
It's a federal crime to break
It's not a
into
federal
the
crime
building.
to protest.
To break into the building, it is. Keep going through the pictures.
Okay, these are
going through it.
gunshots. These aren't from the people. These are from authorities.
No, that's from people hitting
No,
the
it's
window.
not.
That's from
These
people
are
hitting the window.
gunshots. These are bullet holes, Chris.
All right, keep going.
Randy, can you look at this right now? He's trying to say that these are from people punching the
They were
window.
from people
Those are
hitting the
bullet
window.
rounds.
There were people hitting the window with wood.
Those
sticks.
are bullet rounds, Chris.
They were literally 2x4s. That's the lady who got shot. Because
That's not the lady that got shot, is it?
Yes.
It looked like a black-haired lady when I saw her. Like
There
a,
were no
a
black
brunette.
people in there.
No, a brunette. A brunette-haired lady. Black-haired lady. I didn't say a black lady.
You said a black lady. But
No, I
whatever.
didn't. I said a black-haired lady.
All right, fine, whatever. Keep going through the pictures.
And? And what? What do you want? What am I looking
This never
at?
happened during the BLM protests. They
It-
never
are,
let people.
are they hurting anybody by being on this?
Yes.
Who? Who are they hurting? Who are they hurting?
broke into the fucking building.
BLM and
Keep
Antifa
going.
burned down fucking buildings
burn
and
down they
fucking
didn't-
burned down people's homes and fucking businesses,
They never
Chris.
went into Congress and fucking set the place
Because
on
that's
fire.
why they're pussy. If you got a problem with the government, you go to the government. You don't go burn down your neighborhood like a bitch. You go fucking talk to the government. I'm sorry, but the Trump people did it
really?
right. You go to who you have a problem with. Did the Trump protesters go and burn down
They
the
were trying
neighborhood?
to shut down-
Did they burn down the neighborhood,
They were
Chris?
trying to
did
shut
they
down
did they
Biden
start
getting
fighting?
certified
Did they
today.
start fighting
They were
elderly
trying
people
to
on the side of the
overturn-
street, Chris?
They were trying to
yes
disrupt.
or no?
They were
Yeah,
trying to disrupt
that's
the votes of
perfectly
millions of
fine.
fucking people.
That
It's
is their
not-
protest.
It's not. It's a
That
coup.
is their protest.
It's a coup.
No. What has been going on for the last
It's a
4
coup.
years is a coup.
It's a coup.
And you're a fucking joke
It's
to
a
say
coup.
that it's a coup
It's a
now.
coup.
You're a fucking
It's a
joke,
fucking
Chris.
coup.
You're a fucking joke.
No, you're a joke.
No, you're a joke,
Trump's
Chris.
administration was a joke.
No,
this
it
whole
was not.
movement was a joke.
And
These
you know
people
what,
are never
Chris?
going to be in office again.
You know
Thank
what?
God.
In a couple years, when you're bitching about how the government's ran, I want you to. I'm gonna tell you, shut the
I'm gonna be
fuck
fine.
up because you voted for this dumb shit.
Good, I am. I'm glad.
Good. I will be right here to tell
God
tell
bless
you.
America.
I tell you
Let's
so.
move forward with a country that doesn't depend on a narcissistic asshole as our
Mm.
president.
Yeah. I'm telling you right now.
He's a narcissistic
I'll be here to tell
asshole
you.
piece of
I
shit.
told you so, dummy.
Fuck him.
I'll be here to tell you.
Bye, Trump.
I told you so. Welcome.
Fuck off.
Learn Mandarin, bitch. Learn Mandarin.
Fuck Trump.
I
He
hope
go
you can
suck
sell
a
your
dick.
beers in fucking China.
Just do me a favor, kid. Don't name your first boy Hunter.
I'm not going to name him anything near that.
I'll disown you if you name him Hunter.
Seriously, Big Spin, bro, you're a joke, bro. What
Everybody's
the,
a
what
joke
the,
who
what the
disagrees with you.
protesters did today was not even a minuscule tiny tab
Oh,
of
really?
what BLM and Antifa have
It's
done
funny
in
how
the
the-
last fucking year. They've burnt down fucking cities. They've burnt down fucking police precincts.
It's funny
They've
how the-
assaulted elderly on the side of the road. Fuck you for even thinking this is close to that. We marched on the Capitol and told the politicians who are doing us wrong, we don't agree with what you're doing. That's all we did. We didn't go and fucking assault random fucking innocent people, okay? We didn't burn down neighborhoods and fuck over black businesses saying Black Lives Matter. We didn't do that shit, okay? We went to the people we had a problem with and we told them fuck you to their face. That's what we did. You guys are a bunch of bitch-ass pussies and gonna go burn down fucking people's business who have nothing to do with what you're mad at. Fuck you and fuck all of them.
Bye, Trump.
That's fine. See him again in 4 years, bitch. He can run again.
He ain't gonna run.
Why wouldn't he?
Because his party ain't gonna elect him.
We'll see about that.
There's a lot of senators
Bro,
who don't
you
like
got
him right
80
now.
million Trump supporters.
He got
ready
banned off.
for him.
He got
ready,
banned off
ready,
of Twitter. He got
ready.
banned off of Twitter for 12
Who gives
hours.
a fuck? Twitter's a joke.
That's
Twitter
just-
means nothing. The last two presidents are the only presidents that
You know
ever
what?
had Twitter, and no one gives a
You're
fuck.
right. If he hadn't talked on Twitter as much, he might still be president right now. But he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, we'll see. He's only a billionaire. Keep calling him an idiot.
No, it's going to be Ivanka.
He's a
Trump.
bankrupt billionaire.
It's going to be Ivanka Trump.
You're not good at foreseeing the future, Tony. You said you were going to say I told you so and Trump would win. You know what, Big Spin? We'll see. We'll see. We ain't done yet,
His
buddy.
party is
Tony,
never going to
Tony,
enable
Tony.
a narcissistic piece of shit like him.
The
in office ever
election
again.
is over.
It's not over till the 20th.
Tony, it's
not over till
over.
it's not over till the 20th, Randy.
Okay.
I hope. I'll be honest with you. Like I told you, the only real repercussion that Trump has at this point is to enact martial law and go that route, and that won't be a good look. It'll make him look like a tyrant and a dictator.
No. What would his basis be for enacting martial law?
What do you mean? What would his basis be?
The only time you can do that is during a
He's
period-
gonna claim that the election was stolen.
No, you can't declare martial law over election results.
Are you sure about that?
No, it has to be an act of war. Martial law has to be an act of war.
Like I said, we'll see.
Delusional. Delusional.
Okay.
Okay.
Just like the whole fucking Trump presidency has
It's an
been
act of
fucking
war. That's
delusion.
the only time a U.S. president can declare
So
martial law.
isn't cheating on an election treason and an act of war?
Yeah,
it
that's why
isn't.
he's gonna get.
Are you sure about that?
It's not.
Are you sure about that?
Tony, the Republicans.
You have to prove they
Like I
cheated
said,
first.
hey, look.
That's the major thing.
What
You gotta
I'm
prove-
saying is, I think it's a very long
You gotta
shot.
prove he
All I
cheated.
was trying to rebuttal was that's his only repercussion at this point.
Tony.
Was what I was trying to tell
Tony.
you. I don't think he's gonna go that route.
The Republicans need to learn from this experience because they got played by the Democrats on this one. Okay, they got played, and they have to learn.
They got
from
cheated.
That. They need to learn from that so it never happens again.
No, but here's my point: is
They
you
lost.
got you
Even
got
Mitch
guys
McConnell said he
like your
lost.
son right here boasting that they won the election when it's clearly a cheat.
You know the last
It's a
election
joke.
was. You know the last
It's a
election
joke,
was a
Randy.
lot closer than this one. You know it was like way closer than this one.
Yeah, and
Yes,
guess
it was.
what? More people
Mitch
voted
McConnell
this
said
year.
it from his fucking own mouth.
No,
that it was closer.
It depends what states you're looking at, Chris.
No, like it was literally it was a
if-
virtual the same
if you're
result
no,
from the opposite
no,
side.
Georgia.
It was the same
Georgia.
fucking thing.
No.
Georgia Biden only had an 11,000 vote advantage. Trump had a 27.
All
Okay.
right, I'll put the speech in the chat for you guys
You know
to
what?
watch this if you guys
Before
want to see it.
before I want to fight you tonight, let's just end this conversation. I want to let you know, Chris, I love you with all my heart. You're my best friend in the world.
I love you too.
I
hate
love-
your-
I love all
whatever.
you guys.
Hey,
Yeah, and I love you
Hey,
too,
no.
son. And I don't want you.
I love you. I love you all.
Yeah.
I don't want you having a heart attack at 35. Okay?
Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna say right now. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say right now.
Wanna say.
Listen.
I'm not gonna stop you.
At this point,
Even though you stopped me from saying what I want to.
first of all, no, I did not stop you. I was quiet on my mute, Chris. Stop fucking being a bitch about it. Your dad talked on your mute. See, you're being a bitch right now. Look at me in the eye like a man. Look at me in the eye like a man. No, fuck you. Look me in the eye like a man right now. I did not talk on your mute button. Your dad talked, okay? Stop being fucking mad at me about it. I was quiet on your mute.
How am I supposed to get my point?
I
if you
was
guys don't
quiet
let me
on.
speak?
It's not my fucking problem. I was quiet on your mute.
I
Don't
don't
be
know,
a bitch to me, okay?
You might want to.
Yes or no?
Tony.
Yes or no?
Don't call me a bitch and then tell me
You're
I'm
being a
not supposed to
bitch.
react
You're
to
being
it.
a bitch.
Like,
You're being a bitch because
don't
I
tell
was
me
quiet.
a bitch and then
Do
to
you
be
want to
quiet, because
replay
that's
it?
not gonna happen.
Dude, I
That's not how this
respected your
fucking
mute.
works.
Fuck you. I respected your mute. Don't call me out for not
Dude, I've
respecting
given
your
you
mute.
the last
no.
minute and a half to say whatever you
No,
want to say.
because you're calling me out on that shit. I respected your mute, bro. Pull it up right now. I was quiet. Your whole mute. 60 seconds.
I'm being quiet
I
now.
didn't
What do you
know.
wanna say?
And you were
Say what you wanna
talking
say.
when I muted you. You were still yelling in the background. I was quiet your whole mute. So don't fucking tell me, fuck you, you didn't let me talk. I did let you talk.
I never said
Your
fuck you
dad,
once. You're
your
talking
dad
out of
didn't
your
let
ass
you
right
talk.
now. Go ahead.
Your dad didn't
Say
let
what
you
you
talk.
wanna say.
Don't be mad at me, okay? I respected your mute. I
Tony,
didn't.
say what you want to say, bro. I
I'm
don't give a
telling you what
fuck.
I'm fucking saying right now.
Go ahead.
I don't give a fuck about the presidential election. Don't fucking get mad at
You
me.
obviously do.
Because you think I overtalked your mute. I was quiet during your mute.
Okay, you've argued about this like.
I
5
was
times
quiet
now.
during your mute. So retract what you just fucking said.
What did I just say?
You said fuck me because I didn't let you talk. When you pushed the mute button, I was dead silent.
So because he spoke, and then you...
Because he spoke, I'm an asshole? Fuck you then.
You know what how a debate works? You give me the opportunity
How
to
a
say...
debate works if I'm quiet, don't fucking tell me I'm not quiet.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, bro.
No.
The second I get the chance to say something, you overtalk me.
You pushed the mute button.
This is
I
not a
was
debate.
silent.
This is
I was
Tony-
silent during the goddamn mute button. I respected your mute.
No.
Don't tell me I didn't respect
If
your
you
mute.
respected my mute, you would have respected
Your
him
dad
being quiet
doesn't
and
have a
giving me the
mute button. You have a Tony mute button.
Tony,
it doesn't
this
have
is
a
not
Randy
a-
mute button, okay?
Thank you, chat.
You post... Dude, you know what?
Tony
Fuck
never
it.
lets me
I'm
talk.
done. Fuck all you want. I'm done, dude. I respected your fucking mute.
Have I had the opportunity
Fuck
to even
you,
speak
and
once?
Fuck everybody. Because I was very fucking
Have
fair.
I had the opportunity to speak?
I thought
No.
we were. I thought we were saying how we
Fuck
love
all you
each other.
want, bro. Fuck all you. Because fuck you.
No,
I respect
you guys. Oh.
I've never had the opportunity to speak this entire time.
Fuck all you want, bitch.
No.
I'm out. Where's my keys?
Take your computer. Shut it down. That's fine.
I'm done,
Shut it down.
dude. I respected your fucking mute. And you're going to tell me I didn't? That's bullshit. I let you talk your piece.
Bro, I'm
Your
not being
dad-
aggressive. You are
your
right now.
dad-
I'm not being aggressive. I'm being calm as fuck right now.
I said I'm leaving.
I'm just saying
I'm
I
gonna-
never got
I'm
the
gonna
opportunity.
leave this situation because what
No.
you're saying is a fucking lie.
I've never got the opportunity to state my point, and you guys whether it's him or whether it's
your
you.
dad doesn't have a fucking mute button. He's a guest on
Okay,
this
but
show.
Tony,
so is Christian.
Is this a
I was
show
quiet.
where we can? Is this a show
I
where
was
we
quiet
can?
during your mute.
Is this a show?
You have a
This is
you have
happening
a
right
60
now.
second.
No.
I
You
can't
have
even
a
talk.
60
I
second
can't
pause.
even talk.
That's right, because now you pissed me off. You have a 60-second pause to shut me up, and I respected that, and I was quiet for 60 seconds. Now you've used it. Tough fucking shit. Now I'm not shutting up.
You never shut up.
Yeah, we'll join the party, bro. Get in on this. You're allowed. You have a microphone that's just as loud as mine. Quit being a pussy. Take the dick out your mouth and talk.
Look at the chat.
I don't give a fuck about the chat because I can pull up video evidence that I was quiet for 60 seconds when you hit your mute button.
The only 60 seconds.
That's all I'm
That's
required
literally
to be.
the only
This
60
is a
seconds
talk
you've had
show,
time to-
Chris. This is a talk show.
Okay, right
I'm
now-
allowed to talk as much
No,
as I
right now
fucking
this
want
is-
unless you hit that mute button.
Right now, this
okay?
is the Tony show.
No, it's not.
It is a Tony
This is
show.
the Chris acting like a fucking victim show is what it is. Fuck that bullshit.
It's not a debate.
I'm
It's-
tired of
it's
that
Tony
shit.
can talk
I'm
louder than
tired of
everybody
Chris
else, and
acting like
his
a
point is right
fucking
because he talks
victim.
louder than you.
I'm a victim. I'm always a victim. Chris is always Tony's so loud all the time. My God, I can never get a fucking word in. You hit the 60 seconds. I'm quiet for 60 seconds. That's your chance to get a word in. If you can't get your thoughts out in that time, sorry you're not that articulate. My bad.
Guys, if you think I overtalked him as much as he overtalked me, then let's play the clips. I'll
So,
make a
Roger
clip
says, yes, you
compilation.
were for the 60 seconds. That is all I'm obligated to do is be quiet for the 60 seconds
Play
you
it
push
back.
the button.
Play it back. Play the video back.
Anybody want to pull up the clip? By all means, pull it up.
They don't have the clip ready.
I don't have the clip ready either.
I can easily make a compilation of this whole fucking
By
shit.
all means, bro, pull it up.
But, dude, you got to let me be able to debate you if you want to have a conversation.
I wasn't talking.
You
were arguing with your dad. You're mad at
literally
me
never
about
gave
a
me
conversation you had with your dad.
You
You're
literally
acting
never
like
gave
a
me the
dummy.
opportunity to talk. Go back and watch the show tomorrow and tell me. You never go back and
Go
watch the
back
shows.
and watch the part that you're
You never
talking
go
about
back
that
and
I
watch
didn't
the
be
shows.
quiet.
Go back and watch the shows.
You're mad because you said I didn't give you a
No.
chance to talk, right?
Yeah, you didn't.
When you push that mute button, did I talk?
Oh my God.
Did I
Tony.
talk during the mute?
This is not the argument.
That is the argument. We have a button specifically designed to give you a minute to talk.
So I have 60 seconds to talk between all the other talking that you fucking did the entire time. That's it?
Use it wisely. I only have 60 seconds to mute you. It's fair.
That is what it is.
It's the both. It's. I have 60 seconds to
That
mute
is what
you,
it is.
and I. Oh,
Okay, wait,
oh.
wait.
So what do you want? You want more than 20? What do you want? Two
It
mute
should
buttons?
be a discussion, dude.
Oh, that's right. You're
Not a
liberal,
screaming
bro.
match.
He needs two mute buttons.
No.
I only get one. He gets two.
Apparently the snowflakes are the ones who talk louder than other people.
60 seconds to say my points.
You're mad right now at Trump losing.
I'm not mad. I'm mad at you for being fucking
You're
a
mad
dick.
At Trump losing.
I'm mad at you for being a dick and trying to say that I did something I didn't do.
You need to realize that this is not a discussion.
You're losing integrity, bro. You're losing integrity.
I'm not. Trust me. I'm
no,
not.
you are, bro. I was quiet for my 60
Dude,
seconds.
I'm calm as fuck right now. You're the one who's louder than everybody in the fucking room.
Because you're being a fucking asshole to me.
No,
you're
I'm
trying to
not
say
being
I
an
didn't
asshole.
do something that I did.
You guys want to get back on topic?
No, yeah. Is there anything I can say, guys, or do to?
Oh, can we? Let me ask you two. Was I quiet for the 60 seconds he pushed his mute button, or no?
I don't think your listeners want to hear you talk about fucking
they don't
mute
want.
button
They don't
for 10
want to talk
minutes.
about that.
Well, like I said,
this is something you two need to talk about off the air.
No, I'll just do this. How about this? This is your show, bro. Done talking. Go for it.
Let's. You guys want to talk about some football?
Let's go. We can call the show right now. I'm fine with that.
It's the playoffs this weekend, and I'm a Colts fan, and we're gonna hopefully we kick the Buffalo Bills' ass.
You got a tough one. You got a tough one.
No, the Bills are red hot.
Chris,
man.
you had a lot to say. All of a
That's
sudden,
what I
you're
said.
quiet,
You
dude.
gotta-
Tell people what you want.
They scored 50-something points.
I'm waiting, bro. What was all the
Miami.
important shit you gotta say? Let's go.
I mean, shit.
I'm waiting.
Why are you so mad?
I'm waiting for you. Apparently, I don't give you time to talk.
All I'm asking is for the opportunity to speak.
Here's
And
your
I don't want to.
time, bro. Here it is. I'm waiting. Talk.
All right. You want me to say what I was gonna say?
Yeah, talk.
All right. I will say what I'm gonna say.
I'm waiting.
Today was an attack on our democracy. BLM was not they were protesting to save lives, not destroy our democracy. But that's not the point. The BLM is not the point today. Okay, the point is that people were trying to overthrow our democracy today by overtaking the Capitol and doing what they did. Okay, they were overturning it. They were overturning an election. They had no proof of the fact that this election was false. That is bullshit. Biden won the fucking election, and there's no proof of anything otherwise. The thing is, we need to move on. We need to move forward. All right? Trump threw his VP under the bus thinking that Pence could overturn the election, which he has no authority to do. And Pence has also told Trump, I cannot do that. And still Trump threw the guy who was most loyal to him over these 4 years, by the way, he threw him under the fucking bus.
By doing what?
By telling him he couldn't overturn the election.
Well, how's that throwing him under the bus?
Because Biden, because
That's
Pence
a fact.
had, because
That's
Pence,
a fact.
but
Wait,
because
Randy,
Pence
don't talk
had,
or I'm gonna get in trouble
yeah,
for it.
because
I'm gonna
Pence,
get in trouble if you talk, Randy.
Pence had no way of overturning this election in any way, shape, or form.
Yes, I agree. So
Okay?
how is that throwing
You
his
agree with
VP
that?
under the bus?
There was a protest in the building. A woman was shot and killed because of people storming the building, and police shot her because they were storming the floor. There are pictures of people on the floor, sitting in
been more than
Pelosi's
60
seat, sitting
seconds.
in the office. There were also pipe bombs and IEDs
Oh,
found
pipe
outside
bombs all
the
of a
building.
sudden. IEDs now.
No, they were found.
Oh, now
I
it
haven't
sounds
seen
like
any
you fucking
photos of
And they
bullshit.
were
pipe bombs.
disabled.
I haven't
They
seen
were
any
disabled
photos
by
of the
SWAT
pipe
teams
bombs.
that showed up.
Okay, I have not
This
seen
is
any
nothing
photos of
less
pipe
than
bombs.
seditious insurrection, and
No,
this was
Tony,
all
where are you
caused.
going, Tony? Tony.
Okay, but Chris,
It was all caused by Trump and his fucking narcissistic attitude towards our government.
But Chris, this was a protest. It wasn't an attack.
Where's Tony going?
An attack means you have weapons, you're attacking the building, you're shooting, you have stuff. It wasn't an armed assault on the Capitol.
It was.
No, it
They
was a
had
protest
guns.
with bad. They didn't have guns,
They
Chris.
did have guns.
No, they did not have guns.
I don't know if you saw it, but they also
They did not have
They
guns,
were also white
Chris.
supremacists. They had
Chris, I don't care what
where-
group you are.
where did
They
Tony
weren't
go?
armed. They didn't storm the building with weapons. It's not like the other protests this summer where they were looting stores, burning them down, killing people. So don't even compare this to the summer stuff.
What, they were burning buildings down and killing people.
What happened in Minneapolis, what happened in New York, was far worse than what happened today. A lot more lives were lost in downtown Seattle by CHOP than today. They lost 6 people that were murdered.
downtown shop.
I got it.
Okay.
But we're not talking about BLM.
No,
we're
but what I'm
talking
saying-
about what the events of what
but
happened today.
don't elevate.
Stop comparing BLM to
No,
this
but what I'm
fucking
saying
group. I'm not comparing the groups
No, what
to
I'm
each other.
saying is this was.
I'm talking about specifically about what happened today.
What happened today?
Let's
was a
not
protest.
straw man argument shit. Let's not bring it to another argument about shit. that
Today
doesn't
was
even,
a protest, and it was far
It
less.
wasn't a protest.
far
It was
less-
a riot. It was
far
a
less-
fucking storming of
no,
a government
far
building.
less-
It's illegal. Those people are all
Why won't you admit
who
what
went
happened
into
in
the
Seattle
fucking
this
building are
summer?
going to jail.
Do you admit what happened in Seattle, New York?
Yeah, it was
Minneapolis?
fucked up. Absolutely.
No, were those riots?
I don't agree with it.
Were
Yes.
thank you.
Yes.
As long as you acknowledge
Yes.
those were riots.
But it's not one to one. It's not BLM
But you-
did this
no, no.
and these guys
But-
did that.
but Chris-
So these guys aren't. These
but
guys
Chris-
don't need to be blamed for everything. It doesn't work that way.
But
Just
Chris-
because
Chris.
Just because riots happen here and riots happen here doesn't mean that anybody's right.
No, but look at
two
the-
wrongs don't make a right.
Agreed. But look at the.
That's my point.
All I'm saying is those riots this summer were far more violent, far more worse than what happened today.
I just don't want the program to
You
be,
look at it factually. You look at property
Stop
damage.
bringing
loss
up
of-
shit that does not relate to what
Well,
we were
quit-
talking about today.
No, you're elevating this to be.
No,
above
you're
that
bringing up
level.
BLM. What does that have to do with the events that happened today at the Capitol?
I'm not bringing
Nothing.
up BLM. I'm bringing up everything that
They're
happened.
not
this
even
summer, Chris.
related.
The things are still going on in Portland. That's far worse than what
That's
happened
not
today.
related to what's happening
It
today.
is. When you try to consider this worse than what happened this summer, that's wrong.
Joke. You're a joke.
What happened today was
joke.
You guys are a joke.
What
This is
happened
like, you
today
support-
If you think that the
was
protest
tempered.
that didn't happen over the past year is not worse than what happened today, you're a joke. And I'm leaving based on that.
That's
You guys
fine.
Have a good show.
The show's over.
People are talking like
I don't care.
Going live, bro.
I really don't care.
they weren't trying to overthrow the government today, Chris. They can't. Okay?
I'll
They
drink
were
to that.
they were protesting the certification of the vote. That's all they were doing. They weren't trying to throw Congress over.
They were
weren't
trying to
they
disrupt
weren't-
the certification
They were
of the
trying
vote.
to yes, but they weren't trying to overthrow Congress.
I mean, when you stop the certification of the vote, you're saying, I don't agree with this happening.
Yes,
right?
but that's happened in our history multiple times on
Where
different
someone
issues.
has stormed the building and
On
and
different
stopped
issues. What
and
happened in Michigan with the governor?
threatened senators and Congress people so they couldn't get their job done.
But
Has that ever
Chris,
happened?
That's not an overthrow. That's a
Has
protest.
that ever happened?
Yes, it has.
That's kind of.
You forget the Vietnam War. Go back and look at the Vietnam War.
They never stormed the fucking building and stopped the vote.
When they took over the Washington Mall, Monument Mall, and they took over, they did storm the Capitol. You know how many people were
Oh, they
killed
gave
that day?
people flowers.
No, you know how many people were
They
killed
gave
that
people flowers and put flowers in the
No,
people's
no, no.
guns.
You know how many people
There's
were-
a famous picture of that shit
No,
happening.
And you're not seeing the other shit on
You're
the
talking
people
about the
that were shot.
hippies who put flowers in people's guns? That was a
No.
protest? That was like a violent
No, no.
protest?
I want you to go
Is
research.
that what you're talking about?
Research it. Come back next week because I will have 10 examples
Dude.
for you. I will have 10 examples for you
Fine.
next week.
Fine.
Kent State University. Come on.
Yeah, Tony's out. He's gone. He left. And I knew this was going to happen. Like, I'll be honest.
I didn't know it was gonna happen. I feel kind of really bad.
Well, no, but 2 weeks
Nah.
from 2 weeks from now, everything moves on. They can argue about something else.
Chris had warned me something about this,
well, this is his last hurrah before Biden takes office.
but oh no, yeah, and this
I
is
mean, today was a boiling point for fucking everything. Okay? And we saw what happened. Everybody saw what happened. And you know what? I'm not happy with the way our government's run and the way things are going. I still won't be happy even after Biden's president about the things that are happening. There's still a lot of work to be done. Biden's not the end-all, be-all. He's not the solution for
control.
fucking the world right now, okay? There's a lot of things that need to be
just
done.
tuned in.
But I gotta tell you, getting this guy out of fucking office is the best thing that can happen right now at this point in time.
I'm not going to debate that with you, but what I'm going to say
The chat box
is there needs to be constructive dialogue on this. If this proves anything, there needs to be term limits on the Senate and the House.
Absolutely, I'm all for term
But
limits.
you notice
on-
none of them are even talking about that.
Yes.
Okay.
Come here and end the show. I knew you were gonna be mad
Tony.
about this.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad about the show.
You're
I'm
mad about
that
the
you're
results.
No, you're mad. I'm mad because you're trying to tell me I didn't give you a chance to talk, and that's
You
bullshit.
didn't, dude. You
Then
never
fuck it,
gave me
I'm
a chance
done.
to talk.
Then I'm
And I'm
leaving.
being honest with you. If you want to be mad about that, go back and watch the replay.
Go ahead.
Go back and watch the replay.
Go watch it. I'll come
You
pick up
never
my
give me the
computer
opportunity
tomorrow.
to
Randy, I'll
talk.
see you later. Pick up my computer tomorrow.
Fine. Dude, am I wrong by saying that I didn't give him the opportunity to talk? I think I never got the opportunity to really state my case.
Oh no, you blew up pretty bad for about 2 minutes.
I was trying to, but he was talking over.
No,
That's
that's when you got real loud. We let you speak, and you grabbed your stuff, and you said, "I'm going," but then you came back. So it kind of flipped to where he got mad, and now he said he's going.
I just never got the opportunity to state my case. And if you want to have a debate on the show, I'm here to have that discussion with you. You can have your piece. You can say your piece, and I can say my piece. But I never got that opportunity tonight, and I'm sorry. It got me really upset, and I raised my voice. But that's the only.
Well, I think
Tony has a habit of talking over me, dude. That's the way I felt about what was happening tonight.
Well,
and that's the problem with our country now is that people can't have a debate with each other. It's who talks the loudest. It's not the discussion. It's about who talks louder than the other person. That's the fucking problem with our country right now. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
No, the problem is our country has lost the ability to respect other people's opinions.
Thank you. I give him the chance to say whatever he wants. I never got the chance to say
Chris,
what I wanted.
I mean that on both sides. You can't even go on a college campus now with a conservative viewpoint and be heard.
It's the same way. You're right.
Okay.
And
why is that happening?
There's SJWs who will scream in people's faces and not give them the chance to say shit.
But you go to UC Berkeley, which was the
that's what I'm talking about. That kind of
was
shit.
the birth of free discussion, free opinion, and they won't even allow it anymore.
I think politics shouldn't be a topic since the show.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
with Trump being gone in 2 weeks, I don't know what the media is going to do. I don't know what the rest of the world's going to do because they're going to fall asleep and get real bored.
If I said anything that was that I don't think I said anything. Maybe I did. I gotta go. I'm gonna go back and watch the show because I do it every week anyway, and I go back and watch the show.
I honestly didn't think it was gonna escalate.
Yeah, I had I mean, Tony's a very passionate.
I think Uncle Randy
Trump
knows
supporter.
how I am.
Okay.
I'm pretty.
You're laid back.
And yeah,
I only took offense when you used the word attack today. That was not an attack. I'm sorry. It was a protest.
Okay, and he also thought I called him. He also thought I said "fuck you" for, and I said no. I said if you support what those people did at the Capitol building today, then fuck you. That was the comment I made. Okay, I wasn't saying fuck you if you support Trump or fuck you, but those I said if you are supporting what those people did today, then fuck you. I still stand by that.
But Chris, I tend to be of a different viewpoint. What happened today is part of democracy, and what I'm going to tell you, it should be a wake-up call to all of Congress and the Senate to realize that there's such a major division in this country right now, and why was it created?
Thank you, Big Spin. Thank you, guys.
How did we get here, and how do we move forward and fix it? Okay?
Yeah.
And I think the problem is I don't care if you're Republican or you're Democrat.
That's what we all want.
No,
man.
but what I'm saying is right now the structure that's there with the politicians that are there, they're divided, and they've proven that now for how many years? They did it under Obama. They did it under Trump. They're divided. It's no longer vote for what you believe in and what is the right thing to do. It's vote along party lines, which is wrong.
It's vote against the people you hate.
Or vote against...
That's what it feels like right
No,
now.
but your party shouldn't be telling you how to vote.
Exactly.
You represent your voters from your district.
And your president, and I get your president is... The president is supposed to be representing the party you represent.
Yeah.
But for the last 8 years, we haven't had a president that's represented either party.
Well,
like to the fullest extent of what people want.
Not the last 8, the last 12, Chris.
Yeah.
The last 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, if you want to, yeah.
But the division has been growing slowly, and now it's reaching this point where there are divisions, and Congress better wake up and realize
we're sick of the if my party doesn't agree with you, then we just go, no, nothing's going to happen.
Okay.
Nothing gets done when two parties can't agree on something, and then they just say, if you don't agree, then
okay.
like,
let me give you an
the
example.
two-party system is the biggest fucking problem in our country.
Let me give you an example, and don't bite my head off, but one of the things Trump was trying to get through during his 4 years was a major infrastructure bill. The only reason they wouldn't listen and debate it is nobody wanted to give Trump, on the Democratic side, that feather in his cap to get that bill through. It shouldn't have mattered. Now they're talking about doing infrastructure under Biden. So what is the difference having done it under... It doesn't matter who the president or who party is. If everybody agrees infrastructure needs to be done,
right?
They need to come to agreement and put the politics aside and quit playing this game of who has the power, who has the control. No, you do what's right.
I think we can all agree that all these politicians have too many special interests, too many people in their back pockets,
And that's why they need the term limits. They need the term limits. They become
Marcus,
too many
I'll agree with you
loyalties to the shittiest
Uncle
fucking
Randy
people.
does have a very
No, but you've been there for
Very
you've been there for
philosophical
40,
voice.
you've been there for 40 years. You build up a personal power base that has to go to your head. I'm sorry.
Chris,
Yeah.
And the point is, you
Thank you for the follow,
you shouldn't allow to be be there for 40 years. I'm sorry, that's wrong.
I bet he could talk me through a kidney stone.
None of them know. None of them. Very few of them understand the technology that's out there now. IA, all this.
Right. It's
AI,
just
and it's like
they're getting.
how are they going to pass legislation on shit they don't even understand?
I mean, I would be, although it would never happen. I'm all for a clean house of fucking Congress, and let's just start fucking from scratch.
I'm just saying, you maybe you start going
I'd be
to
down for that, but that would never happen. But
I would be maybe
there should be term limits for people like Pelosi and
yeah.
McConnell
Oh, yeah.
and all these fucks
Yeah.
who are too old to be in fucking
and too
office
powerful
right now.
and too powerful.
They just have too much pull. They have too much say over what other newer, younger politicians. Because every younger politician that comes into the office has a duty to serve their higher ups in
Right.
Congress or the Senate, regardless of what they're doing, and to show your loyalty to this fucking party.
Yeah,
The loyalty shouldn't be to the party. It should be to the public.
The
It should be
public,
to the
people that elect you. Yes.
It shouldn't. And you know what? These Congress people shouldn't be allowed to get paid by outside sources either.
Right.
You get what you get paid by your government, and that's fucking it.
Yeah.
You don't get money from lobbyists. You don't get money from fucking. You don't get money from fucking special interests. You don't get
Right.
money from those people. If you do,
Yeah.
you go to fucking jail.
Right.
Because the president can't fucking do it. Why are these Congress people and senators allowed to fucking do it?
Right.
It's
Right.
bullshit.
Right. Now, if you want to go do a public speaking engagement somewhere where at some university,
Yeah, whatever. You want to
then
be
you
a
get
reverend at a wedding
right,
or
well,
whatever.
yeah,
Fucking
but
fine.
you don't allow political action committees.
Yeah.
which
You
they've
don't
been
need
trying-
super
they've-
PACs
They've been trying
for
to ban
corporations to
yeah,
be
but
in your
they've been
back
trying to-
pocket.
They've been trying to ban super PACs for 50 years now.
I mean, that was the loophole. Super PACs were the loophole.
Oh yeah.
Because they weren't allowed to, and then the super PACs came along where they're like, we'll just post like $1 million in political ads for you,
yeah.
and you don't have to spend any of that money. That's what super PACs are.
Yeah.
It's all fucking bullshit. It's all and you can't blame Trump for everything right now because this has been coming to a head for a long
Well,
time.
no. Okay,
But-
the problem is you had Pelosi in the House, and you had Mitch McConnell in the Senate. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. They basically held the power. And I don't care if it was Trump, if it was some other president named Harry. Sorry, if they didn't agree with you, you're not going to get your legislation.
Yeah.
through.
Eat shit.
Okay.
What do you think, Christian?
Honestly, this is probably the most civil. Like, this is like, you know what I
This
mean?
is the discussion we should have been having, and this is the discussion we could have been having.
I just feel bad Tony left because this is my first show ever with him.
You
and
know
he-
what? We've been drinking
and
a lot.
he peeled out. No,
And-
and that's why I don't take shots. And that
You're the
is
smart
why I do not take shots.
You know, sometimes I go home at the end of the night thinking about these shows in my head, and I talk about them with my wife, and I'm just like thinking, like, where did this go wrong, or where?
We're human beings.
Where
man.
can we make this better, or where can we
Well,
do things
You
better?
guys, I hate to say this, but you may have made a mistake of talking about the elephant in the room today.
That was the most obvious.
You might have been better just staying away from that.
The elephant in the
whole
room
thing.
was like protruding out the window.
I don't know. So from here on out, is just politics off limits from here on out?
No.
or-
But knowing the timing of this today and the
I didn't know how passionate you guys are.
I mean, I was very.
you guys are on North and South poles.
I was on
clearly.
fire all day today. I couldn't stand what I was watching on TV. I just couldn't. I was mad, and he was mad too. And you know, we both care very much about what we care about, and you know, we're both brothers. But
No, I know. And
this
you and
kind of
Tony
stuff
have
is-
been, you
this
guys
is-
have been close.
today was a
since-
boiling over point for a lot of people, and it was in the air today. Like when I went to work today.
Okay, but
It was
Chris,
just in the air. It was. I could feel it off the customers.
Okay.
I could feel it off our
But-
staff. I could feel it off a lot of people.
But-
it was just.
but-
It was a heated kind of day.
Mayor of DC has some responsibility because the group that went today did pull a permit to do their protest. They pulled the permit.
Sure. Okay.
They had a permit.
They didn't have a permit to storm the building.
Well, they had a permit to protest. But the point is, if you were expecting thousands of people today, and you knew that today was a certification,
right,
and you knew they were pro-Trump supporters, whatever, why didn't you have more security at the building? Why didn't you beef it up?
That was on Trump.
Not on Trump. That's Washington, D.C. to do.
Look at the pictures between BLM protests and this protest. There was no protection on the steps compared to...
We never had protection with BLM.
You want me to pull the picture up? I'll show
Yeah.
you the picture.
When did BLM ever storm the Capitol?
Switch seats with me.
Yeah.
They never stormed the Capitol because they never did what these guys
So
did
where
today.
are you talking about BLM? Don't show me a city. That doesn't count.
No, I'm showing you the exact same spot.
Okay. And I'd like to know what time this was today.
It wasn't today. This is literally what happened.
Who are we talking about now?
Oh, God. What happened here? Oh, no.
Did
See,
he
I
do
already
something?
screwed it up. How did that happen? Here we go. Good Lord.
I feel a little bit more natural in this position because I think I've guest hosted or at least appeared on this side.
Okay, I already screwed this up. What the hell?
Yowza. Can we say the N word yet? Marcus, that one video that you shared with me on Facebook, like, I will say, like, oh man, like, I died laughing, like.
Right,
Can't say I died, but nearly died laughing.
Oh God, I already screwed this up here. Somehow I moved this all the way over. Right, I got this. Here we go. That's what we're gonna do.
What's crazy is like, if we were like on the original show casting or showtime, we'd only be like a little over 90 minutes in. But like,
yeah, for real, right?
Yeah, we were almost 5 hours.
That's the thing
in.
is like most of these shows will like be done in like an hour, and they're just like,
Oh, really? So this is this is a long show.
Like, we do a long podcast, man. Like most podcasts are done in probably like an hour or so.
Really?
Yeah.
So the few podcasts that I've been on, it's been at least 2, almost 3 hours then. Because when the last couple of times that I've been on, like, we started at 8 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time. And
No way.
Yeah. Remember that? No, that's why. It's been that long that you guys have been going at 5 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time. But when I was, a couple of times that I've been on, we are starting at 8 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty late.
Yeah, so like few hours in, it's already like 11 p.m. here. And like we'd be kind of we'd be way toasty. It's amazing I got home some of those.
Yeah, I mean, we used to start. That's why we moved it to 5 because we were just like it was getting too nuts. Like it would get like way too late, and then people were just like on the mainland. They're like, I can't watch your show at like 1 in the afternoon, like
or Eastern time. Yeah,
ridiculous.
like how because you figure like 5 p.m. here is 10 p.m. there, Eastern time. So that's like prime time listening for whatever.
So, Dad, this is what I was talking about. So, this is today. This was today. Are you looking?
Yeah, I'm coming.
So, this was today at the Capitol, right? This is the BLM protest. You see the difference?
When was this?
This is when the BLM protest happened.
What date? Date.
June 2nd, 2020. This happened. This was June 2nd, 2020, when this photo was taken right here. So this is the BLM protest security at the Capitol.
Yeah.
And this is the BLM this is the security protest. This is security at the Capitol today.
Okay.
Okay. This is the security at the Capitol today.
Okay.
This is the security at the Capitol when the BLM protests
Which
were happening.
isn't that great. And that's not that large.
This is the security in the side of the Capitol building where there's a lot of people waving Trump flags, obviously.
Right.
This is the security at the BLM.
Okay.
This is the security today.
Okay, but back up.
This is the
back up.
This is the security today.
Yeah.
There's a major difference. Look at the security. Okay, just let's take the first photo because that's the most impactful one. This is the security when the BLM protest.
That's another shot of the one.
The
you showed
National
me from
Guard
below.
is already standing on the steps before the protest even happens.
Right.
Today, no, they just let people walk up to the front fucking door.
But Chris, BLM had already had some violent protests prior to that. So you're talking June 2nd. Seattle happened way before June 2nd.
Let me be clear. This area is restricted no matter if you're having a protest or not. You're not supposed to be in that area.
Okay, then blame the mayor for not having the proper security there.
The
mayor
the
has
president deployed the National Guard for this.
No,
he didn't deploy the National Guard for that.
No, Chris. The president doesn't deploy the National Guard. Do you know how that works? The governor or the mayor of the state has to request the National Guard.
Washington, D.C. is not a state. It's a
District
Commonwealth.
of Columbia, yes, but it's still.
So
that's
guess
why
who is in charge of that?
No,
Donald
that's not,
Trump.
that's why the mayor called in the National Guard today.
From Maryland.
Yes. Who called him in? The mayor, not Donald Trump.
Yeah, I'm just saying. They said they tried to call the National Guard, and Trump denied it.
No, it wouldn't be Trump's decision. It'd be the
I don't know
mayor's
if that's.
decision.
I'm not sure if that's 100% true or not.
That would be the mayor's decision because they're a district.
But they're a district of Columbia.
Right,
They're a separate autonomous state.
In that case, they're not a state. They would be
or a commonwealth.
They're a commonwealth, so that would fall.
They are not under the jurisdiction of any of the states that they
No,
reside
but what
in.
I'm saying, in that situation, the mayor would be responsible for calling in the National Guard.
The mayor of D.C.?
Mayor of D.C., yes. Okay?
All right.
Okay, I'm telling you that. Look it up. And that's why she did call him in. She brought in 347.
Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1,
Yeah.
camera 2.
Yeah.
Just saying, that's the difference.
Yeah, but the difference is BLM had a history of violent protests in other cities before.
Understandably.
This state.
But these guys were also involved in violent issues with protesters and everything
what
else.
violence did they do today, Chris?
They stormed the fucking place.
No,
Someone got
but
shot.
show me. But they didn't shoot the person. They were shot by law enforcement
because they were storming the building.
Tell
with
me
weapons.
what actual property the protesters destroyed.
I'll show you.
Show me what they burned, what
Here we
they
go.
looted.
Here's the
what.
pictures.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Please welcome the 45th President of the United States of America, President Donald J. Trump.
So Donald J. Trump made this speech right before.
Yeah. That was today?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is a breakdown of what exactly happened today.
Okay. So they're walking in, they do the certification.
Madam Speaker and members of Congress, pursuant to the Constitution and the laws of the United States, the Senate and House of Representatives are meeting in joint session to verify the certificates and count the votes of the electors of the several states for President and Vice President of the United States.
The certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Alabama seems to be regular in form and authentic.
Mr. President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Alaska seems to be regular in form and authentic.
We're going to walk down Pennsylvania Avenue. I love Pennsylvania Avenue. And we're going to the Capitol.
I rise up for myself and 60 of my colleagues to object to the counting of the electoral ballots from Arizona.
In the United States, we abide by the choices of the people, not an elite few.
Americans instinctively know there was something wrong with this election.
On November 3rd, the American people chose Joe Biden to be their next president by an enormous margin.
This objection is for the state of Arizona, but it is broader than that. It is an objection for all 6 of the contested states.
Notice they called them a pro-Trump crowd.
They are. Yeah. They're holding Trump flags.
And the next thing, they all of a sudden switched to a pro-Trump mob. How do you jump from a crowd to a mob in 10 minutes?
This has been building up on the front porch all day.
Chris, that's the media
We'll
playing
stand
on
in
words.
recess until the call of the chair.
Media.
We'll pause.
Protesters are in the building.
Thank you.
They're pressing them.
They're not hitting anybody. They don't have weapons. They don't have knives. They don't
president is inciting domestic terrorism and acting so incredibly irresponsibly because he's not happy that he lost the election.
This is wrong. It is absolutely wrong. It is un-American.
This is a Republican.
Period. They should stop. Period. This is about our country. It is not about hooligans.
Hooligans. I love that term. And they're moving back, Chris.
Even in the wake of unprecedented violence and vandalism at this Capitol.
This is Pence speaking, not me.
The elected representatives of the people of the United States have assembled again on the
that's
very
when they
same
reconvene.
day to support and defend the Constitution of the United States.
Amen. I'm all for that.
Let's get back to work.
All about it. I'm all about it. I'm with him. I don't care. I don't care. Guess what? There's one person who's the fucking problem here.
But Chris, that's
and it's
nothing
not
compared
them.
to what you saw in the riots this summer. I'm sorry, that was.
You're talking about the wrong things.
No,
We're talking
Chris.
about
What I'm saying is to call this a violent attack on. No, it was a protest.
It wasn't a protest.
It was a protest. There was no vandalism there. They weren't hitting cops. They weren't beating up on people. They weren't trashing cars. They weren't setting police cars on fire. Give me a break. They were protesting the certification, which they have every right to do.
Okay, this is peaceful, right? The fact that we have to have guns drawn on protesters because they're storming.
Yeah, but the protesters don't have guns, Chris. They should have had that when all these other riots were happening all over the U.S. this summer.
They don't know that, Dad. They're in the building, and they're literally...
They did. Look at this. They don't have weapons. I don't see a single weapon. I don't see them trying to light anything on fire. I don't see them assaulting law enforcement.
This is illegal. It's a federal building during a fucking Congress.
Chris.
Fucking... Like, this is fine? So we let them go?
No.
We tell them, oh, this is fine. This is peaceful
no.
for you to storm a building and you can't go in. You can go in here?
You arrest them.
This is a guy sitting at Pelosi's desk.
And you arrest them.
Dude, they didn't arrest anybody.
Did he set her desk on fire? Did they set the chamber
He
on fire?
vandalized. He stole paperwork from her desk.
If that had been BLM and the others, they would have burned the damn building down.
It is what it is, guys. This is what we're dealing with.
No, Chris, this doesn't scare me. What scares me is what I saw this past summer.
I don't know, man.
Trump is gone. There's no question there. Biden will be president. But what happened today doesn't scare me. What happened this summer scared me.
All right. Final thoughts. Let's get on out of here because obviously I need to get on
obviously,
out
the
of here.
markets weren't concerned because they all three ended up. They didn't even give this a second thought.
Yeah, because they know Biden's going to be president.
They were watching it, and they didn't think that there was any serious threat. If they did, the markets would have tanked.
Because no matter what happens with who's president, it doesn't matter to them. They're making
it does,
a shit ton
Chris.
of money. As long as the pandemic is still happening, they're still secure with them.
No, but you're talking
because
do you realize where 70% of the money is right now invested in the U.S.?
Tech.
No.
What?
No, on an investment side.
Where?
It's everybody's 401ks. The average person's 401k. It's not institutional investing. Majority investment, 70% of the money out there right now that's invested are pension funds, are people's 401ks. It's all these TIAA-CREF, which handles all the university and colleges in the U.S. They're worth how many freaking trillions of dollars?
Yeah.
Okay? The
So
markets
does that have
matter.
anything to do with who's president?
It does only from the standpoint that if Biden makes the mistake, and I think it would be horrible, of trying to raise the corporate tax rate back up, that'd be one of the worst things he could do.
Right.
We were paying the highest rate out of any country in the world for decades. We're now at a rate that's competitive with other countries. You want to keep jobs in America, you better lower the tax rate so that these corporations keep the jobs at home.
So what are your thoughts on how we should handle coronavirus?
I think we need to. I think Biden's one suggestion, and maybe I don't know how good it would do because a lot of it's different than doing.
Out of control in California right now.
No. But Chris,
they literally said in California right now they're saying if you have cardiac arrest or you don't have a pulse,
right,
basically don't even bother coming to the hospital.
Right.
You're dead.
Yeah.
That's it. There's no even a chance of them saving you right now.
Okay, but
because there's no hospital
okay,
space.
But I'm going to ask you a challenging question, and this is a statistical fact.
Okay.
The states have gone back into these serious lockdowns. Their rates are almost twice as high as those states that have it, whether blue or red.
Right.
Florida is completely reopened. Okay. They're doing limited at Disney World, 25%, whatever.
Right.
Their death rate cases are super low. Okay, because they put their resources towards taking care of the elderly,
Right.
everything else,
Right.
their first response.
Right.
That's what needs to be done. These states got to quit making this. There's no reason kids shouldn't be back in school. I'm sorry. Okay.
Well, you have
No.
you have older people teaching the kids sometimes.
No.
so-
But they've already found. They've already 3 universities, Yale, I forget who the other 2 did a major study, and they found the infection rate among teachers and kids that are at home versus those going to in the facilities is no different.
Yeah. What do
And
you
the
think,
case-
Christian? Do you think kids should go back to school? You decline the question.
No, I mean, to be honest, Kyrie, my daughter,
Yeah.
has been going back to school 4 out of 5.
Oh, she's back that many days now?
Since maybe November.
Which elementary?
Purridge Elementary.
Oh, they're pretty forward thinking because
Well, see, there's only like maybe, including her, there's like maybe 8 to 10
right,
students.
they cut back the number of kids.
So,
yeah.
So it's a limited class size.
Yeah.
Right, but
do they socially distance the kids in the classroom?
Yeah, I guess like each desk, because there's only like maybe 8
Yeah,
to 10
there's
of them.
there's like only 8 to 10
Yeah,
desks.
so,
Right. And
my honest opinion, because I know how she is, and I'm for it.
Yeah.
Like, she does need it.
Yeah, it's kind of like
I know children are the
Yeah.
most. How would you say? Like
Malleable?
No,
they bring the most germs home.
but
I
they're
guess.
the
Oh, yeah.
well, they can be
For sure.
carriers,
But
people don't realize the death rate among kids
yeah,
from COVID-19 is 1/3 of what Hawaii had with measles last year.
and I guess
Hawaii
we've been
Hawaii had over
yeah,
600 deaths last year
diligent
from
about-
measles.
yeah.
Okay. No, we haven't had a single child die in this state right now from COVID-19.
No, I will say because I just told Chris, and Chris knows because I just went to I went on a trip for Christmas to visit my brothers in New Jersey and stuff, and I will say one of the most flattering things that I've been told is that when I was told I was from Hawaii, I had to take a COVID test before I came home. They were like, "Wow, like Hawaii is like one of the most."
We have the lowest death. We have the last 8 weeks we've had the lowest death rate in the country.
Yeah, like they were kind of impressed, and this was like in Delaware.
But understand this: we're
Yeah.
we're doing that now when we're allowing in 10,000 tourists per day.
No,
So
and
obviously we.
It was
figured-
very short. When me and my
Yeah.
dad came back, like we had to go through the whole 9
No,
yards.
but what I'm saying
yeah.
is, you just need to implement the right policies,
Mm-hmm.
the procedures, and I think the fallacy that's out there now is, I think the number of people in the U.S. that have actually caught the virus is way higher than what they could have ever anticipated. They just don't know because they didn't go to the hospital, they didn't go. They stayed home. Look at Wabi, Chris.
Yeah.
Look at Jenny in Ohio, right?
Yeah.
Look at Blake, Maria, their
Right.
kid. They didn't go into the hospital. They didn't report. Those cases don't get reported in the statistics.
Right.
Okay, so I think the number of people that actually have caught it is much higher than we think, and I think right now with the vaccine, if we can get all the elderly vaccinated, first responders, and those at risk, this thing is going to go away pretty quick because we're going to hit their herd immunity pretty damn fast.
Yeah, but the problem is the vaccinations aren't going to go that quick. They have an issue with the vaccinations right now.
But
That's
it's not the
biggest problem.
federal level, Chris. It's the state level.
Well, it's everything.
Well, no. Pfizer has distributed 11 million doses, okay, to the states. Only half of those doses have been administered. Once they get to the states, it's up to the states to figure. Like Connecticut.
Yeah.
They're
Should the elderly be getting it first, or the youth should be getting it first?
Oh, elderly. No, youth are least at risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely the elderly.
Well, they're saying there's the new super strains now,
No, but-
and then there's a new strain from South America or South Africa that's supposed to be kind of crazy.
but what the CEO from Moderna said and the other said,
yeah,
they've looked at them and there's nothing. They said there's no data yet. Now, granted, it's early,
right?
But there's nothing to indicate that the vaccine doesn't work against these other strains. Okay. Okay, the problem is when you lock everybody down, especially when you have multi-generations in a household.
Yeah.
And one person catches it, everybody in that family is going to catch it.
I mean, our daily death rates are like higher than they've ever been since this whole thing has started.
No, it isn't, Chris.
It is.
It is not. We're still below 1.5%. We're still the case rates have tripled.
Yeah.
The death rate is still staying flat. Okay.
I mean, 3,000 people dying a day in California is no joke.
But look at how many cases you're getting.
We talk about how devastating 9/11 was, and then we have that many people dying times 3 every day.
But look at the case counts per day now.
It's a balance between do we take, I don't know, man. There's no right answer for
the World
this
Health
whole
Organization,
fucking
who I don't have a lot of respect for, has actually come out and said lockdowns are the worst thing you can do. Okay.
I mean, that's kind of what happened with California right now. Is now they're going through what New York was. Well, New York's getting a second surge now too, apparently. But I don't know.
No, but New Jersey isn't. New Jersey is reopening their restaurants, and they're going.
Yeah.
And because New York governor said we're not going to lock down again, they're going to test. Right.
Yeah.
So they've stepped up their testing. There's ways to address it, and there's ways to get through this. And a year from now, this will be something in our rearview mirror. Now, does that mean we don't need to take the vaccine every year?
I hope you're right. I hope you're right about that. I think everybody hopes you're right about what you're saying.
I'll tell you. My prediction is, based on the data I've seen, I would guess by July, August of this year.
Yeah.
This thing is going to really start to die out. Okay. Okay. But like anything, the Moderna vaccine is being distributed now. Pfizer is being, and now that AstraZeneca is being used in England, we're going to have more than enough doses for anybody that wants.
I plead guilty to robbing all.
You guys are just talking shit in the chat now. Oh, you guys are talking shit to each other. That's fine.
Yeah,
no, that's funny. I like it. I was reading it too. I'm just like, are you kidding me, Marcus?
How long do shows usually last? I know you were saying.
Now we're gonna get out of here.
I like that.
Let's.
If being handsome is a criminal, plead guilty to robbing all.
It can't go that much longer.
I do feel bad. I'm not very political, so I didn't have much input on.
No, and I don't blame you because tonight was like more heated than it normally is.
No, yeah, and you didn't warn me. You were like,
yeah, I was like, it's gonna
gonna
happen.
You didn't think this was gonna turn into a shit fart?
I had no clue based on what happened today that this would have went to the level it went to.
I knew that when you guys.
That was complete sarcasm. I'm just fucking with you guys.
No, because like when the couple of times I've been on with Chris, it was very like almost like very ESPN, like, you know what I mean? Like we shoot the shit.
It normally is, and
you know.
And I don't know. I want to
actually the last couple weeks they've been.
Yeah.
Well, and it's because we just don't.
And I do like that.
We don't go into this kind of stuff that happened today.
Yeah. No.
And but we are very passionate about what we believe in, obviously, and I would like to think we're still going to be friends, but I don't know. I'll talk to him. Regardless, I'm not going to be like, I'm never going to talk to this guy again.
You and Tony have been like best friends since
but guys, we're talking about stuff it's a pivotal point in America's history right now.
Yeah,
the stuff we're going through right now. You can't blame. I can't blame him, and you can't blame me for being the way we are about this whole thing. And can we move forward from this? I would like to think so. So
I think you guys can.
Let's just stay positive. And I'm gonna talk to Tony.
I think it was just the alcohol.
I'll talk to it always. I mean, it's inappropriate bar talk. So
yeah, inappropriate bar.
Guys, don't freak out. I'll talk to Tony tomorrow, and we'll see where we go from there. But I would like to think that we can talk about this in a more civil ground and in a civil situation. We're both very passionate about our country, and I would like to think that we're both patriots, no matter our differences. I think everybody wants the best for this country is the main idea here, right?
Yeah, no, definitely.
I think where the breakdown is, as tonight's show has kind of shown, was the breakdown in discussion is not always easy to have. The discussion's not always easy to have, and we just need to be able to talk to each other in a way.
No, definitely, and Yeah, you know, like I hope I can.
Welcome to the show, bro. It's good having you back after 18 months.
Yeah, more than 18 months, and it's like the last time I was here, we were having Darren here to give us some therapeutic talk on, you know what I mean, and then
I'm down to be the Dr. Fraser Crane of the show. Thank you for joining us on the show tonight. We appreciate you being here.
Very thank you for calling and any listeners out there. You know what I mean? If you'd like to put in any requests.
Seattle, I'm listening.
Lovers out there.
Guys, this is Inappropriate Bar Talk tonight. My name's Chris.
I'm Christian, and good to see you guys.
And that was Tony, and that was Randy. Guys, have faith. We'll pull through this. God bless America.
Yep.
Let's move forward. Let's move on. Life goes on. Things go on. And I appreciate y'all being here. Tony appreciates y'all being here. Christian does too, for sure.
Definitely. Thank you, Chris, for having me over. And hey,